at Coletco for Thursday, February 20th, live Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, X, Twitch, MySpace. Welcome. Let's start getting this show on the road. It's a big night. It's a great day to be alive. We are doing this. We're doing a little bit of that. We're going to get everybody up and rolling and on the chat. I got to do a couple things. I was somewhat on time, but I had to eat and then meet with a couple people and do a couple of this and a couple of that. And now we're here and somewhat on time. At least we're live, not too late. And I got a bag of marbles, literally. And then what is this? I don't know. That's old though. Oh my gosh. It's broken. We'll just throw that away. That was old though. Yeah, we still got magazines on the board, and I'm going to clean all this off because I hadn't really touched this stuff since I said goodnight last night. I left it here because I am going to try to make some lots out of them tonight. But we have plenty to auction, okay? This is definitely plenty to auction. We have lots to auction, actually. But there's some pretty cool stuff here. We got to get to the bottom. We're anticipating a big delivery tomorrow of vinyl. They bought 20,000 more today from a big collector and dealer, on top of everything else they had already bought. 20,000 additional, that is. 20,000 additional. So, been pretty wild on the bond trip from what I hear. I don't even know what they do, but I can see what happens. I'll grade them whenever they show back up. I'll give Paul a grade. A or fail. No, it's usually an A. Tonight is a big night for some pretty high-end stuff. We've got some guitars that I think some people's excited to buy. I got some guitars I'm excited to sell. We finally have resurrected Metal Night, and I think Laura literally had to dig through the depths and basically hide all these. We could have easily already sold all these, but now isn't it better? We've all waited, and now here they are tonight, ready to go. Is Laura here? Who's all here? I know Melanie and Brian's here. Who's around the corner? Steve's probably already gone. Ed's gone, right? I'm sure if Laura's here, she'll say hi in the chat. I really don't know who is here, though. We've got new vinyl to go through. Not much new. We don't have much new. There will be battles tonight. There will be. Let's go ahead and get started. And we do have Japanese, too. So, wow. Let's see what we got going on with this. Where's my next batch of New Orleans? Let's get started right the way. Nirvana, Nevermind. $5 start. Up for bid. Here we go. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, welcome everybody. We are basically ready to go. I've already put up a Nirvana cassette for a $5 start. Laura is there. Microphone scratchy. Everybody on? Let's go ahead and get everything shared. Big night. Big night. Here we go. I'm going to close out all of my apps. And I'm going to jump over here as Chad Williams. And let's hit the like button. Let's hit the share button. Let's hit the copy link. Let's hit the share button. Let's hit the group button. Boom, boom, boom. Share, copy link. Let's jump over here as a whole lot of records group. And let's see if I've shared anything in here to share the links are. I'm sure I have. Oh yeah, make sure you go claim this. Vinyl Me Please. I'm getting a restock of Thin Lizzy Jailbreak on Vinyl Me Please with a foil cover, analog, orange vinyl, cut by Kevin Gray. I've got 20 on the way, and if I need to order more, we have already sold Thin Lizzy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I've got 10 more left. I'm probably going to go ahead and just order 10 more. But make sure you go over to a whole lot of records and claim that. And then let me share this link here. And now let's jump over here to YouTube. Actually, I still need to share that on the post. Made a lot of hot posts tonight. That's a big one because basically they're going to come in on Monday and most of them's already going to be sold. So if you've hit the like button, I appreciate that. I'm going to go ahead and tag followers. Let me turn down my volume. Camera's in on the Nirvana cassette. Phone's ringing. Let's see what these comments say here. I put Facebook. Already needing a mic change, really. Wow. All right. Nirvana has a bid for $5. Here's our next auction. We have Chicago, Japanese. Question 67 and 68. That's a $10 start. Japanese, Chicago. And now let's jump over here to Outlook on here. And our mailbox is full. Mom, if you're still watching, our mailbox is full on our phone. I'll give that duty to my mom. Clear out our mailbox, please. All right. Now I'm sharing the YouTube links. Julie says, I can hear you fine, and okay, I'll clear it out for $50. Wow. Did you, never mind. Did you upload REM too, even though we didn't have a letter for it? It's the bass? Yes. Okay. All right. We're going to try to sell it tonight and then get that letter probably here in a couple weeks. Now, I want to go ahead and remind everybody what happens on Metal Night. Metal Night is metal auctions. Before everybody starts getting too, when I start showing other crates of new vinyl or vintage, Metal Nights is Metal Night auctions, okay? And there'll be at least one or two up all night. Sometimes people's not too familiar with Metal Night, and I'll start going through crates, and they'll be like, this is not metal. So give me 1 second. Isn't that weird how my mic sounds different through different people's feeds? How strange is that? Let me go change it right quick, or let me try to reconnect it. That's so strange that y'all have people hear my mic differently. That's so weird. You'd think it'd be same for everybody watching. All right, I just reconnected it. If it's the battery, we'll catch it then. All right, here we are. Isn't that weird? You would think, like, I used to work for a local TV station, and I would think the sound would be the same for everybody through everybody's feed. Isn't that weird? But the mic sounds different on different people's feeds. So strange. That's a bizarre. I need somebody with a lot more technical ability to explain that to me. Here we go. We have Nirvana, and Cameron Lingefeld's already bid $5. This is a Nirvana cassette. Never mind, that's a $5 start. And then we have a Japanese Chicago here. This is a Japanese Chicago, question 67 and 68. An original Japanese single here. Very clean, as you would expect. And that's going to go up for a, let's put that up for a $5 start too. This is in like VG Plus EX condition for a Japanese single. Still very nice though. And Chicago's a $5 start, okay? And we have a whole crate here of metal auctions. John has delivered me a whole box of 45 auctions, which are all kinds of different stuff. And then, of course, we're going to try to at least keep one New Orleans single going all night long. And let's go ahead and start this next box. And then on top of that, I still got all these sealed records. And then on top of that, we got 2 crates of Japanese deliveries today. So we have enough stuff to auction, not even counting the guitars, to keep us busy probably for 2 nights. And we're going to try to get through all of it tonight. And I better get started right now. I was like, yep, I better start at 5 if we're going to knock all this out. And we're starting at 5:30, so we got to catch up with some time. Oh, we're starting at 5:40. Oh, my gosh. Okay, so here we go. Chicago 7, Chicago 6, Nirvana 7. Let's go ahead and put up a sealed record. And this is a really cool sealed record. This is the Kinks. And this is the Kinks Live original 2 LP with hop sticker. And this OG, of course, came with a poster. Very heavy, and you can feel it in there. This is the Kinks 2 LP sealed, one for the road. That's a $25 start. $25 start. Nirvana has a new bid for 7. Cameron's out. Chicago has a bid for 6. And we're officially underway. Just one more thing I've got to do. I'm going to tag everyone in the group. I've already tagged followers in the chat. Everything's been shared. Big sale tonight. Hope everybody's ready. Sealed Kinks, Chicago, Japanese. First thing I'm going to do is tag everybody right here. And I want everybody to know the first thing we're going to do is start going through new vinyl from yesterday. Well, actually, we're going to go through, we're going to go through a crate from yesterday. All 3 auctions already have bids, and this is going to be considered our warm-up bin. We had an amazing amount of new vinyl. Hey, it's right here behind me. That's good. We had an amazing amount of new vinyl come in yesterday. 8 crates. After going through 8 crates, we have made it down to, I think, 1 crate. Or 3 crates, and this crate was shown late last night. So if you wasn't watching like at midnight, or you didn't catch the flip video, you probably didn't see this, okay? Green flagged. We're going already into turn 3. We have Nirvana at $7, Chicago $6, the Kinks 25, 30, 30, 45, and now Nirvana's at 9. So I did post a flip video. Let's go ahead and get started. This is called Pat Benatar Icon. That's a greatest hits of Pat Benatar. And this is sold to Chris Sheridan. It is on colored vinyl. It's $38.99. $38.99. And that is Pat Benatar Icon. $38.99 for Pat Benatar Icon. We have 1 left. This is 9 Inch Nails Broken. 9 Inch Nails Broken. This is $39.99. 9 Inch Nails Broken. And let me read through some comments here. Soundgarden, NWA, Wu-Tang, Megadeth, Portishead, Bowie, Morbid Angel. Pat Benatar also sold to Darren Wortman. Let's start a waiting list on that. I thought the other one sold as well. Darren Wortman getting the other Pat Benatar icon. We'll have to start a waiting list because I've already sold 2 previously from the flip video that was posted in a whole lot of records. Tracy Tallman, if it's okay with you, we'll start a waiting list. And Christopher Lee. That stuff will be back in on Monday, Tuesday to start a new invoice, if that's okay with y'all. Quick update, the Nirvana cassette's at $10. The Kinks has a high bid already of $45 of Brian Call. $45. It's sealed, an original seal with giant hype sticker. $45. I'm going to go ahead and sell the first single of the night, which is Chicago. Just one bid, Japanese, to R.K. Tucker for $6. $6 on that. Poison Icon. I don't think I can do that. Those were a Walmart exclusive, and those were truly limited to Walmart. And they have like a deal cut with the devil with Walmart. Poison stuff like that is only really available through that. So Trace on a waiting list. Christopher's on a waiting list already from last night. Chicago already sold for $6. That's very unfortunate. And now we're going to put another auction up. But here's 9 Inch Nails Broken. That's available for $39.99. 9 Inch Nails Broken. $39.99 for Broken. And what did I just accidentally do here? Did I tag everybody in the wrong video? Hold on a second. Or did I? What did I just do? Oh, no. People's replying to... Oh, Steven is watching. Okay, what sport is said? About to say. I'm about to show that in just a second. Give me 1 second. I was worried I tagged everybody in the wrong video, but I didn't. I tagged everybody in the right video. Okay, so 9 Inch Nails is sold to Autumn Betts. Thank you, Autumn. That is sold to you. Nobody else claimed one of those. So if anybody wants on a waiting list, 9 Inch Nails Broken is $39.99. That is Halo number 5. Originally came out in 1992. The Nirvana cassette has a high bid of $10. And that $10 bid is of Matthew O'Brien. He was in first at $10. And then the Kinks is sealed in a final call to Brian Call for $45. Okay? Final call to him for $45. Let's go ahead and officially pull our first, quote, metal record of the night. And I did say that a lot of these wouldn't start going up to about 7 o'clock. But I do have a few I'll go ahead and throw up now, like Def Leppard. This is a 1983. And metal is like metal / hard rock. Okay? So we got some 80s hard rock, hair metal, anything in that kind of realm is going to be up tonight for auction, okay? All the guitars will definitely start at 7. The first one I'm going to do is Green Day. I'm going to do Green Day at 7 o'clock. The rest will follow because I have a feeling Green Day has already got 1 and possibly 2 bidders from what I understand, but we'll see what happens. Def Leppard's a $35 start. EX Edition, a $35 start. 1983 US Hop Hog, that is now up for bid. Our next single is going to go up right now, and I've got some really cool singles over here. John Lennon stuff, Paul McCartney. We've got some ABBA. We just got old picture sleeves, more Chicago promos, and I'm going to go ahead and put up Bon Jovi. You Give Love a Bad Name. Bon Jovi, a single from Slippery When Wet. Very clean. It's actually a German press. It's a UK foreign. You Give Love a Bad Name, and it's nice. EX or better. And that's going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start on that. Now the bid on Kinks is at $46, so there's a new bid on the Kinks. New bid on the Kinks for $46. So we sold out of Pat Benatar. Tracy got 1, Christopher Lee, and also put Leslie Silvley on that waiting list. So now we have 3 people on Pat Benatar icon waiting list. And then we sold 9 Inch Nails to Autumn Betts. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Nirvana cassette still getting bids. Now Def Leppard and Bon Jovi. Soundgarden's at $33.99. That's new and sealed. And this is sold to Paul Peterson. If anybody else wants one, let me know. That will be on a waiting list. That was my last copy. Again, Brian Call backing on the Kinks at $50. Brian Call has the Kinks at $50. And then Metallica, S&M. This is Metallica live with the San Francisco Symphony. 3 LP, 21 tracks, $69.99 for Metallica, S&M. And that is $69.99, a triple LP set. We still got both of those. Also, we have the Rolling Stones Let It Bleed, a classic. $33.99 for the Rolling Stones Let It Bleed. $33.99 on that. Right now, the Kinks has a new bid for $50. The Nirvana cassette has jumped up to $20. Bon Jovi has a bid for $10, and now Def Leppard's at $40, if you're curious where we're at on that. Here is Sleep. This is called Volume 1. Sleep is $29.99. Sleep is $29.99. Make sure nobody else claimed this. This was one sold late last night. One was sold really late last night, but we still have this one right here. That's called Sleep Volume 1, $29.99. Looks like I have one left. And then Kiss, Crazy Nights. Kiss Crazy Nights is a 2014 remaster, and that is $36.99 for Crazy Nights, just FYI. $36.99 for Crazy Nights. And this is sold to Chris Garner. Now make sure that goes in as Garner. That's the Chris Garner who really only buys in the group. So that's sold to Chris Garner. Thank you, Chris Garner. He gets a Kiss Crazy Nights. I knew at least one sold. I have another one there if anybody wants it. Also, this last Ozzy Montreal is sold. Very well-known bootleg here. Montreal, Canada, 1981 live Ozzy with Randy Rhoads on lead guitar there. Awesome cover. $36.99. And this is sold, and this is also sold to Chris Gardner. Same guy, Chris Gardner. He gets that one. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. That was my last copy. We'll have to start a waiting list for that. Dennis Schellenberger wants Kiss Crazy Nights, and that's sold to Dennis Schellenberger. Now, Edward Tanagi is out on the Kinks. This is an OG Kinks. One for the road, sealed with hop sticker. Brian Call has that for $50. That is a final call. The Nirvana cassette just got a new bid with Shane Devers for $21. Nirvana Nevermind. And then Bon Jovi got a bid for $15 with Paul Brothers, which means Richard V. Miller. You've been outbid. Let me know if you want back in. And Def Leppard's at $42. Next thing I have is Judas Priest. This is Killing Machine. Judas Priest is new and sealed for a $33.99. Judas Priest Killing Machine. This one was not sold. I sold a copy of Stained Glass coming up, but this is still available, and that is Killing Machine. And I still have one copy of that for $33.99. Dennis Schellenberger, I'll have to put you on a waiting list on this, if that's okay. Dennis Schellenberger on Ozzy Montreal. I'll put you on a wait list for that along with Justin Deckelman. I have sold out. That's a very popular one. I have sold no telling how many now. And we'll put 2 additional people on a wait list, Justin Deckelman and Dennis Schellenberger. That was my last copy, unfortunately. Here is Sepultura. It's available right now. We sold out of Arise. We sold one Chaos AD. And here's my last one. Chaos AD is $44.99. That's a Gatefold 2 LP. $44.99 for Sepultura Chaos AD. As always, an essential Tom Petty's Greatest Hits. Gatefold 2 LP. New and sealed Tom Petty's Greatest Hits. It says first time on vinyl, which is true. There was a Tom Petty Greatest Hits that came out in the early 90s, but it was like an import only, and it was much different than this one. $46.99 for Tom Petty's Greatest Hits. And The Misfits. The Misfits Legacy of Brutality is $33.99. Brian Call, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the sealed Kinks album then. That is sold to Brian Call. Appreciate that. And that is sold to him for $50. That is sold Justin Deckelman, Chris, Crazy Nights, not Ozzy. Oh, you wanted Crazy Nights. I thought that was an autocorrect to Ozzy. No Ozzy for Justin. He wants on a wait list for Kiss Crazy Nights. I can do that. My bad. I thought you got auto-corrected Crazy to Ozzy or Ozzy to Crazy. He wants on a waiting list for Kiss Crazy Nights and not for Ozzy. Okay, my bad. Next thing is Mike Burson on Chaos AD. Thank you, Mike Burson. That's sold to you. That's now sold out if anybody else wants one. And Mike Burson also wants on that Pat Benatar Icon waiting list. $38.99. That's essentially a Pat Benatar Icon and pretty much the only thing she has in print. The only thing, or as far as the greatest hits, next thing is this is sold to Paul Brothers for $15. Bon Jovi, that is sold. Nirvana's still getting bids, and I think we're done on Def Leppard. Brad Waits did go out, and now Brian Call has Def Leppard for $50. And that is a 1983 USOG. It is the second label design, EX edition, okay? The only thing that's really been auctioned is Bon Jovi in Chicago. There's our other 2 auctions. I'm about to put up another one. I have 2 full crates of Japanese, all kinds of really cool sealed stuff over here. Let's do another sealed record. This is an original sealed Genesis retail copy. No, this is an RCA Club copy of Genesis self-titled. Sealed, never been opened before. That's going to go up for a $30 start. $30 start on Genesis. It's a sealed club copy, unopened. That is going up right now. I have a single here. This is Arion, and it looks like it's signed by Arjun. Limited edition 7-inch. We just pulled this off a shelf today. Arion, and that is the Theory of Everything, Part 1 and 2, and Anthropic Landscape, I think. Sorry about that. And it looks like it's signed. $5 start. Going up for auction. Nirvana's at $30. And then we have Angela Lewis also on that Pat Benatar wait list. The Rolling Stones. This is a half-speed master of Exile on Main Street. Half-speed master of Exile on Main Street. The Rolling Stones, $46.99. Are we done on Def Leppard? Final call for $50. A Perfect Circle. I have one copy left. If anybody else wants it, let me know. A Perfect Circle is sold, and this was sold to Scott Beebe. That was my last copy, and that is sold to Scott Beebe. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. That was A Perfect Circle. I need to make a note to order more of those. Always keep that in stock if I can. Stained Class, that was my other copy, right? No, that's Killing Machine. So this is also my last copy of Stained Class, and this is sold. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. This is also sold to Chris Gardner. He got Judas Priest Stained Class. If anybody wants on a wait list for Stained Class, let me know. I still got a copy of Killing Machine if anybody wants that. Arion has a bid for 5. Nirvana cassette still getting bids. It's now at 35. Shane, you're out. Genesis at 30. And Brian Call also gets Def Leppard. That is OG Pyromania for $50. Shane's out on the Nirvana cassette. Arion has a bid for 5. And Genesis has a bid. First auction of the night, quote from the metal stack over here, is sold, which was Def Leppard for $50. Next record in here is Red Hot Chili Peppers, which is Freaky Style. Red Hot Chili Peppers is $33.99. That's new and sealed. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Freaky Style. Let's go ahead and put up another sealed record. Take a look at this. Jeff Beck's Guitar Shop, which has always been a tougher record to get, 1989. It's a sealed original retail copy with the Tower Records price tag on it. Sealed OG retail, Jeff Beck, a $25 start. $25 start on that. Next is Motley Crue, Girls, Girls, Girls. Motley Crue is a remaster. That's new and sealed for $33.99. $33.99 on that. And I still got Kiss, which is Alive 3. Kiss Alive 3 is a 2 LP, $46.99. Kiss Alive 3, that is available, 2 copies. And Megadeth Rust in Peace, which is sold to Gencast. Genkast. That's sold to Gencast. Thank you. That was my last copy, again, of Rust in Peace. Let's make a note to order more of those. Unless somebody wants to go on a wait list, we'll go ahead and get you one already. Nirvana is sold to C-Note for $35. That's done. We have John Otten on Motley Crue. If anybody's a first-time buyer tonight, I have a feeling we may have several. Welcome. Jump in on the fun. $7 in limited shipping. If I don't recognize your name as a first-time buyer, be sure to let me know. I probably will recognize you. John, I'm kind of on the fence about you, but I have a Motley Crue sold to you. Let me know either way. Jeff Beck has a bid for $25.25. Arion's down at $20. And a sealed club copy of Genesis, $30, and that's a final call to Larry Russell. Next thing I have is one sealed new copy of Red Hot Chili Peppers' Greatest Hits left. That is $44.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers' Greatest Hits, $44.99. And Ghost, and this is eponymous. This is Opus Eponymous, and that's my last copy, again, of Ghost, $36.99. The other Motley Crue is sold. Girls, Girls, Girls. Penny, there was a waiting list, and I think I've already tagged you. Those came in earlier this week. I did those last night. I'm pretty sure I've already tagged you for one. Jeff Beck's now with 30. Arion has a high bid, and it's been a while, but I'm back. Okay, thank you and welcome. And then we have Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits. That's a 2 LP. Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits, $46.99 on Guns N' Roses. Arion has 2 new bids, $25.25. Jeff Beck's at 30. And the Rolling Stones Half-Speed Master again, this time of Sticky Fingers, and that's $36.99. All right, just one bid on the sealed Genesis Club. I found that somewhat surprising. That's sold to Larry Russell. Larry, thank you. That's sold to you for $30. Jeff Beck still getting bids. Arion still getting bids. Let's go ahead and see what I've got over here in this. Oh, John's grabbed. Well, John just rolled up his crates, and the first record is Manowar. Manowar. How about we go ahead and put that up right now since it's kind of an unadvertised metal auction. This is Manowar Fighting This World. Wow, just out of nowhere. A 1987 U.S. original SRC pressing. Manowar is going to go up for a $35 start. Just pulled this straight out of the tub. There you have it. Fighting the World. Manowar has the original under sleeve. Atco. Very clean copy here. And it looks like it's mastered by, does that say RL? No, there's some kind of initials below it. No, that might be RL. It looks like HL though. Or LH, Lee Holko. One of the two. Does have a saw mark there. Manowar is a $35 start, okay? Back of the top. And then we have Jeff Beck at 35. We have Beck at 37. Eric Fisher wants Ghost. Jeff Beck 40. And then Beck's at 45. We're tied on Arion, by the way. Bobby B bid 25 and Thomas Clark, you bid 25. So y'all are tied on that, just FYI. Next thing we have is Tears for Fears. This is new and sealed, $36.99. That's Song from the Big Chair. Tears for Fears is $36.99. I have one copy of Wu-Tang, and this is sold to Courtney Duncan. Thank you, Courtney Duncan. That's sold to you. Wu-Tang Clan's Greatest Hits. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. It will have to be a waiting list. And then Primus Rhinoplasty. Primus Rhinoplasty is sold to Robert Burnett, but let's put it under Kristen Burnett's name, okay? So Robin Burnett claimed Rhinoplasty, put it under Kristen Barnett. I've got one extra copy if anybody wants it there. Manowar has a bid already for $35. Jeff Beck is sealed. It's an original retail copy. C-Note has it for $45. We're tied on Arion at $25. I am about to call that sold, though, to the high bidder of Bobby B. Jim Berg wants the other copy of Primus. Man of War has a new bid for 38. Let's grab a new auction, and it's probably going to be a new single over here. Let's see what I randomly pull out of the crate over here for a $5 start. Random pull for a $5 start is going to be, I don't like that one. Let me do another random pull. Let's go ahead and do John Lennon. I'm just sitting here watching the wheels go round and round. This is, people say I'm crazy. John Lennon. Nice in the original picture sleeve. John Lennon's going to go up for a $5 start. That's up for bid. What a great crate to start. A lot of stuff claimed over and a whole lot of records. Make sure you're in our private group. We got big pre-orders up for Tracy Chapman. Big pre-orders up for the Halloween box. The Jimmy Page and Black Crowes box. There's a new pre-order up for a Steeler compilation. Really cool stuff up for pre-order and a whole lot of records. Make sure you're in that. Metal has started already tonight. We'll have 45s up for auction. We'll have albums up for auction. We'll be showing CDs, including metal CDs, other CDs. We're going to be showing new vintage. We're going to be putting up Japanese. We'll have 3 or 4 auctions going at any given time. And around 7 o'clock, we're scheduling to put up our first autographed item, which is going to be one of the guitars for tonight. Let me go ahead and actually have it loaded over here. Your screen will turn magically into guitar world here before long. I've got Tanner graciously uploading the pictures already so we can show you what we're going to be auctioning here later, okay? Robert sent a message earlier about Tears for Fears. Did you get it? I did not. What was that message? And I will try to do whatever you need me to do right now. Let's run through these one more time. We have Metallica, S&M, $69.99, 2 LP, 3 LP, 21 tracks. We have Let It Bleed. That has Gimme Shelter on it, and you can't always get what you want. Classic there, $33.99. Sleep Volume 1 is $29.99. Judas Priest Killing Machine is $33. Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, a 2 LP, $46.99. And Misfits, Legacy of Brutality, $33. Arion got a new bid for $40, now $41. John Lennon, now $45. And now John Lennon, $13, now $11, now $13. Man of War is a 1987 U.S. original, SRC pressing, Fighting the World, original on her sleeve, no condition notes. And now Man of War has a new high bid for $50. $50 on Man of War. Jeff Beck was already a final call. It was a sealed OG, and now that is sold, and it is gone to C-Note for $45. $45. Sealed Jeff Beck is sold for $45. That is done. Bobby B's out on Arion. Thomas has that for $45. Let's go ahead and put up another sealed record. I actually think this is pretty cool. It's completely... Actually, you know what? Let's do this one right here because I love hop stickers, and this has a hop sticker on it. This is Earth, Wind & Fire. That's the Way of the World. It has the hop sticker. It says original soundtrack from That's the Way of the World, includes a smash hit, Shining Star, No Matter Who You Are. That is sealed, Earth, Wind & Fire. That is an original OG with hop sticker advertising Shining Star. $25 start on that. $25 start on that. Man of War is at $55. John Lennon's a final call for $13. OG single with picture sleeve. Let's read through these one more time. Has everybody done me a favor? I need you to hit the like button on the YouTube video. Go do that right now. It takes 1 second. Hit the like button on the Facebook. We should hit 100 on YouTube quickly. We need to get to 200 on Facebook quickly. And if you want to share, please do that for me as well. We have Rolling Stones, Exile on Main Street. That's a 2 LP half-speed master, $46.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers Freaky Style, that was $33.99. Kiss Alive 3, tough to get OGs of that. That's in print for just $46.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers Greatest Hits. We're going to be selling a autographed basketball from them tonight. Autographed basketball from Red Hot Chili Peppers coming up tonight. Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits, Welcome to the Jungle. Sticky Fingers is $36.99. Tears for Fears is $36.99. And here we go. And let's bring over a new crate. I was on the wait list for Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood. Next in line on the wait list, status of those. I have not seen those. They're still in print. We just hadn't got them in a long time. Arion is sold for $45, and that is sold to Thomas Clark. Thomas Clark gets that for $45. Thank you, Thomas. That is sold. Earth, Wind, Fire is now at $30. I hadn't seen a bid on John Lennon in a while. When I come back, I'm selling John Lennon to R.K. Tucker for $13. Nobody's really set out. Man of War just got a new bid for $60. I'm going to bring over another crate of new vinyl to go through as well. The any exclusive colored Dr. Feelgoods are still in print. They just hadn't been, because you can still order them. They just kind of, quote, out of print. They hadn't been available for quite some time. Let's go ahead and knock out another bin. I'm trying to do it in the order in which they were shown last night. So I got a lot of stuff over here that was shown kind of late that y'all may have not seen. I can't remember which one's what, though. Let's go ahead and bring this over. This has the Mr. Bungle box set. I feel like I've shown that a few times. And Pulse. But the first half of the crate wasn't really shown too much. So let's go ahead and knock this out and see what's left in here, okay? Here we have it. Man of War has a new bid, and nobody else did bid on John Lennon, so it's sold to R.K. Tucker for $13. That's done. And now James Rayner just bid $15. I just sold it for $13. Sorry, I thought everybody was done on that. But don't worry, I've got some more other really cool stuff over here, like Asia. It was the heat of the moment. Picture sleeve. A little bit alternate artwork there of like a pink dragon. A little bit of fraying on the top, but the vinyl is superb. Asia is a $5 start. That's now up for bid right now. Asia, it was the heat of the moment. Now, I don't really know what this is. We just found it on a shelf last night. Once again, kind of like Arion, we're going to put it up for a $5 start. It is the Dwarves. Very heavy disc here. It looks like it's single-sided. It smells almost like an acetate. It says Dwarf 7 Bone Storm Radio Outtake 400 copies. Dwarves Bone Storm 2002, not for sale. I have no idea. A $5 start. Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits is $46.99. $46.99 on that. Mr. Bungle, this is the albums Mr. Bungle, Disco Volante, and California. 6 LPs, 3 albums, $169.99. Pink Floyd Pulse. Pink Floyd Pulse is available, and that is a 4 LP box remastered with a 52-page book. That is $119.99. And we have one copy of Kiss Psycho Circus, $33.99. Kiss Psycho Circus Remaster, that is $33.99. $33.99. Oh, Robert, you wanted a Tears for Fears. Robert wanted a Tears for Fears from the last bin. I'm just now seeing your comment. I see your comment where you wanted Appetite for Destruction, which is coming up. Robert Matthews also on Tears for Fears. That's so to Robert Matthews. And now, Robert, there's one left. I got your message now. I thought when you said message, you meant message. You meant comment. Taylor Swift Red, perfect for Metal Night. Taylor Swift, $33.99. Pink Floyd Animals, 2018 remix. $34.99. We're down to one copy. Again, let's go ahead and sell it and get a waiting list going like we do about every single week. You got to have Animals. That is an essential. Mike Owen gets the other Tears for Fears, and that was the last copy. So now Tears for Fears is sold out. I consider this an essential. An incredible album from beginning to end. I mean, one of the best in my set list, I guess, if you're going to talk about 80s albums. Sold to Mike Owen. Here's another 9 Inch Nails. This is the Downward Spiral, $46.99. Robert, I got you down for Tears for Fears and one sold to Mike Owen. And now, Man of War. Man of War is a final call. Jim Sedal has it for $63. Asia has a bid for $7. Earth, Wind & Fire is a sealed original Shining Star. It has a high bid of $35. Dwarves has bids for $5, $5, $10, $6, $11, and $6, and now $8, and now $13, and now $15. It's called Bone Storm 2002. Promo, not for sale. Radio outtake, 400 copies. It's dated, and it's single-sided. I have no idea what it is. We just grabbed it off a shelf. Next is Radiohead OK Computer. Radiohead OK Computer is $44.99. We have Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is called Freaky Style. Freaky Style is $33.99. The Mr. Bungle box set is $169.99. Really, the only way those albums are in print. I think California's in print with music on vinyl, but it's never, ever in stock. Leonard Skinner Street Survivors. I have one left. This is sold to Scott Beebe. He gets a Street Survivors. That's their that's $33.99. That's their last album, was that original lineup. $33.99 on that. And we have Guns N' Roses. This is my last copy of Appetite for Destruction, which is sold to Robert Matthews. He got this and Tears for Fears. If anybody wants on a waiting list for that, let me know. Welcome, everybody. It is Thursday night. We're going to go ahead and sell Asia for $7. Nobody else bid on that. It was the heat of the moment. That's sold to R.K. Tucker for $7. That's gone. Nobody else bid on Man of War, right? I already did a final call. It was sitting back here, and now that's sold to Jim Sedal for $63. That's done. I hope we're done on Earth, Wind & Fire. That's OG, and that's called The Way of the World, and that is sealed with hop sticker, now going twice, and Patrick C. Smith has it for $35. If anybody wants in, now's the time. Dwarves has a high bid of $25. Brad wants Circus, Kiss Cycle Circus, so to Brad Waits. It's time for a new auction. It's time for 2 more auctions. Let's go ahead and slip up something else up here for auction. And the next auction I have is what? There's so much over here to pick from. We do have quite a bit of metal and hard rock over here. I'm going to try to throw up all of our warm-up stuff as early as possible, and then we'll get to the heavy hitters pretty much after these next couple end. We'll be right into metal for the rest of the night. Vandenberg, it's almost time. I said around 7, but it'll be here pretty soon. Vandenberg heading for a storm. 1983 U.S. original. Vandenberg is going to go up for a $1 start. Yes, a $1 start. Vandenberg heading for a storm. That's an 83 U.S. Allied original EX. $1 start on Vandenberg. I have 1 Leonard Skinner left. Taylor Swift is on black vinyl. Yes, 2LP. That's the most current imprint version of Red, the original version. This is King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, Infest the Rat's Nest. That is on black and red colored vinyl with a 24 by 36 poster, $33.99. Linkin Park, Meteora. Linkin Park is on gold and red splatter. This is sold to Scott Beebe. I'm going to have 1 extra copy if anybody wants Linkin Park Meteora. I have 1 extra copy there. And then also Aerosmith's Greatest Hits. This is Aerosmith's Greatest Hits. It's a 20-track compilation, 2LP expanded, $39.99. Rob Shaw put V1, and that's for Vandenberg. We do have a bid for $1. The Dwarves. It says Bone Storm 2002, not for sale. The Dwarves. It has their label on the back. It says a radio outtake. It looks like it's single-sided, and it's a promo. And that is a final call. And the high bid on the Dwarves is with Adam Bullock for $25. Adam Bullock at $25. Scott Markheim on Aerosmith's Greatest Hits. Thank you. That is sold. And we have Earth, Wind & Fire with new bids. I didn't think we were done. Oso's at 36, now Patrick Smith's at 40. Larry Russell, that was my last copy of Aerosmith, but I will put you on a waiting list. Those will be back in on Monday or Tuesday. I'll put you on a waiting list for Aerosmith. Thank you, Larry Russell. That one sold to Scott Markheim. Let's go ahead and put up another single up for auction. The next single I have up for auction is Samantha Fox, Naughty Girls Need Love Too. Linkin Park is $33.99. It is on colored vinyl. And Samantha Fox is a $5 start. In the picture sleeve, $5 start on that. So you're out on Earth, Wind & Fire. We have Black Sabbath, Master of Reality. Black Sabbath, Master of Reality is $33.99. Earth, Wind & Fire is a sealed original. That's the way of the world with a really cool hot sticker advertising the movie and with a hit song, Shining Star. And then Samantha Fox is a $5 start. Dwarves has a new bid for $30. Paul S. also on the Aerosmith waiting list. And Vandenberg is at $4. We have Heading for a Storm. I put that up for a $1 start just to have some fun with it. And Rob Shaw has Vandenberg at $4. Misfits, Static Age. Misfits is $33.99. That's new and sealed on the Misfits. We have Galaxy 500. Galaxy 500 is $29.99. Galaxy 500, $29.99. And my last copy, again, of Kiss Dynasty. Kiss Dynasty is $33.99. This is new and sealed, Kiss Dynasty. I'm down to 1 copy of this Red Hot Chili Peppers bootleg. If you have to ask, that's Red Hot Chili Peppers Live, 1993. $29.99 on Red Hot Chili Peppers. Adam Bullock, I just want to let you know, Rod Bryan did outbid you on the Dwarves. He has that for $30. Earth, Wind & Fire is at $41. And now the Vandenberg is at $10, which was our original intended starting price. Laura had it tagged for a $10 start. Here's the Soundgarden Greatest Hits, also known as A-Sides, $46.99. Black Hole Sun, Bird in My Hand, Blow Up the Outside World, Jesus Christ Post, Spoon Man, Outshine, that's $46.99. Samantha Fox 7, Samantha Fox 8, Earth, Wind & Fire still get new bids. We have Pink Floyd, The Wall, 2LP Remaster, $49.99. The Wall Remastered, Pink Floyd. And Portishead, we've already sold out, and now it's going to be a waiting list. Portishead is sold to John Grace. He would comment it first. These are $44.99. John Grace gets this one. Let's put Fred Carnell. Fred, I've already sold out. He was second to claim it. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. That's Portishead Dummy. Those will be back in first of next week, okay? Does Metal Night bring out the metal-themed posters? As of right now, I don't have many metal-themed posters to sell tonight. No. I have some Kiss that I may flash. I may flash some Kiss, but no word on the stash that I'm thinking about that we have. We did photograph some really cool stuff to show for miscellaneous tonight. That will be here on the screen. But it's mostly the autograph stuff. That way we don't have to handle it. We've already photographed these, wrapped them back up, and put them away. And all we're waiting to do is just sell them and get paid and ship them now. Next thing is a quick read through here. Not going to spend a lot of time on this crate so we can go into something else. I had somebody want the Quentin Tarantino experience, and I'm not going to go ahead and grab that crate. John's got us 4 crates of vintage. Laura's got us the auctions. We'll have new vintage from Laura. We'll have new vintage from John. I'm going to go ahead and go through a vintage discount bin of a crate we went through really late last night. And here's where we're at on our auctions. First thing is the dwarves. I was going to make sure Adam Bullock was done. Adam Bullock came back in at 35. That means Rod Bryan, you're out. Adam has that for $35. Vandenberg jumped up to 13 with Alonzo. That's an 83 U.S. original, $13 on Vandenberg. Samantha Fox is at 15 with Jeff Brindley. That is Naughty Girls, Need Love Too. And then Earth, Wind, and Fire is a sealed original with hop sticker, Earth, Wind, and Fire. And the last bid came in was Patrick C. Smith at 43, sealed with a Shining Star hop sticker. That's at $43. I've got the Mr. Bungle box, $169.99. Pink Floyd Pulse, $119.99. We got Taylor Swift Red. We got Pink Floyd Animals. 9 Inch Nails, The Downward Spiral, $46.99. Radiohead, OK Computer. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Lynyrd Skynyrd. King Gizzard, Linkin Park, Black Sabbath, Sweet Leaf, Master of Reality, Misfits, Galaxy 500, Kiss, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Soundgarden, and Pink Floyd. This is Lynyrd Skynyrd Street Survivors. It is new and sealed, gatefold, $33.99. Lynyrd Skynyrd Street Survivors. I will be showing some miscellaneous CDs as well. I got some really cool magazines we discovered last night. Some of them are like B-rated horror movie type magazines from Box Office in the 70s and 80s. We found a Halloween last night, which we sold, and we got some other cool stuff. I'm going to try to. We got plenty of vinyl to auction, but if we need to get into miscellaneous, we've definitely got it. Let's go ahead and sell Lynyrd Skynyrd to Tony McDaniel. New bid on Earth, Wind, and Fire for $50. Samantha Fox has a new bid for $16. He's out on the dwarves. Adam Bullock, I'm selling that to you. Adam Bullock gets the dwarves, and that's sold to Adam Bullock for $35. Thank you, Adam. That's sold to you. And now Vandenberg is still getting bids, but I think we're almost done. The last bid on Vandenberg was with Alonzo for $13, okay? Alonzo for $13. These are Box Office Magazine. It's called Box Office Magazine, and we found a couple really cool ones last night, and we may try to show some other ones. I got one more crate of like our newest new stuff to go through, but before I do that, I think I'm going to go ahead and go through a buy it now or best offer crate, just to go ahead and throw some vintage stuff up. And if y'all been watching late at night, we've been going through Fred Goodwin stuff. We basically went through Fred Goodwin stuff on Monday, Tuesday, and last night. And after we get done with all of our vinyl commitments tonight, we'll probably go through more Fred miscellaneous tonight. But yeah, we did a lot of miscellaneous last couple nights, and we have found some really cool stuff, okay? And if y'all can stick around when we get through that. Some people's been waiting for certain things to pop up, hopefully here, there, everywhere. And let's go ahead, and I think this crate's pretty, yeah, this is some stuff I think maybe even from as recent as yesterday, but it's a great time to go ahead and say, you know what, let's breeze through it one more time and do it buy it now best offer. And I bet we'll sell most of this because I think a lot of this was duplicates from my collection. Price on King Gizzard, Justin Deckelman, that was $33.99. Did I miss anything else? I don't think I've missed anything else. We're already running full speed. Has everybody hit the like button? Has everybody hit the share button? I'm going to drink more caffeine, even though at the rate I'm talking, it doesn't really seem like I need any more. That was very delicious. I got to stay laser focused for Metal Night. It's going to be busy. 4 auctions going all night, crate after crate after crate. Very cool. Vandenberg's still getting bids. Earth, Wind, and Fire still getting bids. I think we're done on Samantha Fox, though. When I get to the top bottom, I'm going to sell that. The most recent bid was Monty Reed at $16. So if you're not Monty Reed, I'm about to sell it. First thing we have, everything in this crate, you can go ahead and buy or you can make an offer, okay? This is called Duane Allman, an anthology, a compilation of tracks where he appeared playing lead guitar. Duane Allman, that's VG $17.99. VG $17.99. If I say the grade, that's the grade. Tommy Bolin, Private Eyes, VG plus $12.99. Tommy Bolin, Private Eyes, that's VG plus $12.99 for Tommy Bolin. Joe Cocker, self-titled. Joe Cocker, VG condition, $9.99. Nancy Sinatra, Country My Way. This is in VG condition. It's on the original mono tricolor Steamboat label. Nancy Sinatra, VG $14.99. And Ted Nugent, Double Live Gonzo, VG Plus $17.99. So Samantha Fox is sold to Monty Reed for $16. We have Dwayne Allman sold to Rod Bryan for $14. Earth, Wind, and Fire. This is an out from Jason. That means Brian Call has this for $70. I think Patrick had already went out, so Brian Call gets that for $70. Thank you. We have R.K. Tucker getting Tommy Bolin for $9. And now Vandenberg has a new bid for $30. And was something right here? I guess we already sold it, right? There, nothing fell off, right? We're just down to one auction. Okay, board's cleared. Let's keep going then. Next thing we have is Rainbow. Rainbow is a 1986 U.S. Carrollton OG Club. Rainbow, 1986 U.S. Carrollton Club. No condition notes. This is an OG copy, and it's beautiful. There's one LP. There's two LPs. It's a gatefold. It's called Final Vinyl. Final Vinyl. That is Rainbow, a $35 start. I've already sold Tommy Bolin to R.K. Tucker, Vintage Wayne, your second. Michael Thomas, I can't do 5 on Joe, but I'll do 8 on Joe. I'll do 8 on Joe Cocker. I love his music there. Vandenberg out, and now Vandenberg's a final call to Alonzo for $26. No, Tyler Uby bid 30. Alonzo's out. So that is a final call to Tyler for 30. Rainbow's a $35 start. Tim Floyd, I'm going to sell you Ted Nugent for $13. Thank you. That is so to you. Let's go ahead and put up another single. Next single I have going up right now for a $5 start is another John Lennon, and this is called I'm Stepping Out. Very clean, near mint minus and a crisp picture sleeve. John Lennon's a $5 start. Sell Michael Thomas, Joe Cocker for $8. I think I said 8, right? 8 or 7? I think I said 8. Country My Way, Sinatra, VG $14.99. Come Taste the Band is VG plus $19.99. And Cheap Trick at Budokan. Cheap Trick, a classic. I Want You to Want Me. EX edition, Terre Haute original, $17.99. No booklet with it, but it does have the original. It does have the booklet. It does have the booklet. We will be selling an autographed Cheap Trick poster tonight. Autographed Cheap Trick poster tonight. If we got any serious fans, it's a really cool item. John Lennon already has bids for 7. Rainbow $35.35. Vandenberg is sold to Tyler Uby for $30. We started that at $1. It sold for $30. Thank you, Aaron Below on Cheap Trick at Budokan. That's sold to Aaron Below. That's gone. Time for another auction. Before I get into the Japanese, I'm trying to chip away some of this really cool sealed stuff over here. Really cool sealed records over here. Just a whole box was delivered to me, and I'm like, wow. So here's our next one, and I think this is pretty significant because it is a Tamla Motown album by a legend, Stevie Wonder, and this is for Once in My Life, sealed. Now, I don't really have a way to confirm the exact pressing. It's sealed. It looks like it was in a cutout bin, but that's never been opened. Stevie Wonder, for Once in My Life, a $35 start. Sealed Stevie Wonder. Jay Bird, you were second on Cheap Trick. Timothy Horn was actually second, then Jay Bird. Still got Deep Purple. Rainbow has a new bid for $36. Eagles, Greatest Hits Volume 2, EX $27.99. Hotel California, Heartache Tonight, Seven Bridges Road. Life in the Fast Lane, The Long Run. That is EX $27.99. Rainbow has a bid for $36. Bob Dylan, his first album. This is a 70s pressing. In Shrink, nice vinyl. EX edition, $32.99 on that. John Lennon, final call. Just one bid for $7 to R.K. Tucker. Rainbow still getting bids. Stevie Wonder just got a bid. Our next auction is going up right now. I'm going to do another random pull of from the bin over here. And I guess this is pretty recent. Maybe a reissue from Cleopatra. Dead or Alive, You Spin Me Round Like a Record Right Round. Dead or Alive from Cleopatra, 2016 on purple vinyl. $5 start on that. Deep Purple, Come Taste the Band. Ziggy Chaos, VG Plus $19.99. Looks like we got a couple people watching over in the UK. Jason's watching over in the UK. Ziggy Chaos is watching over on the UK. Welcome, everybody, if you're over in the United Kingdom, if you're in Canada, if you're in Puerto Rico, California, Maine, Washington, Florida. Welcome. Hopefully you've hit the like button for me. It's going to be a fun night. Billy Jack, $19.99. This is the original soundtrack from Billy Jack. It's a white label promo, $19.99. Brad Waite said he'll do 20 on the Eagles. Sold. We're here to make deals. That's sold to Brad Waits for $20. Dead or Alive has a bid for $7. Next is Outlaws and the Eye of the Storm. Outlaws is EX edition, $17.99. And Billy Squire's EX $17.99. It says limited edition virgin vinyl press. I think that's made on a little bit better I think that's made on a little bit better, high-quality premium vinyl there. EX $17.99. Let's jump over here. Eagles 20, Dad 5, Dad 7. Kevin LeBeatty on BJ, and BJ was for Billy Jack. That sold to Kevin LeBeatty, Jeff Coleman second. John Lennon sold to R.K. Tucker $7. Are we done on Rainbow? Jim Davis has it for $36. P.D. Perez, you were the original bidder. You're out. P.D. Perez, you're out. I've already sold Nirvana. I was trying to sell Nirvana again. I was about to put Nirvana up for bid. We've already sold Nirvana. Robin Trower Live is EX Edition, $17.99. Original label. Sealed Stevie Wonder, just one bid for $35. And Santana, and this is their self-titled album on the original label. Santana's VG Plus $14.99. Dead has a bid for $10. Purple Vinyl, You Spin Me Around. Elton John, The Fox, that's EX $17.99. I'm going to sell Rainbow pretty fast if there's not a new bid. Final Vinyl, an 86 U.S. Carrollton original gatefold. Super clean, just 2 bids, 35, 35, 36. I guess that's 3 bids. And Stevie Wonder sealed just 1 bid with Jason Boxell. And we're about to wrap that one up. Next auction going up right now. And this is going to be, let's pull something from back here in the back. I got a really cool pressing here of, if I can grab a hold of it, give me 1 second. Here we go. This is a red, it's kind of like a promo label of Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Sweet Judy Blue Eyes, and it's phenomenally really clean for this single. We'll say EX. It actually has 1 scuff right there, and Long Time Gone, but look at that. It says Mono Master, and over here it says Mono Master. Long Time Gone and Sweet Judy Blue Eyes, $5 start on that. $5 start on that. Santana, we got offers for $12.12. Melanie was first. It looks like 12's the magic number. Sell that to Melanie Jennings. Diego second. Ziggy Chaos on Deep Purple for $15. Ziggy, that's so deep for $15. Thank you. Brad, $10 on Squire. Let me go back to Squire and find Squire. Did I accidentally just pull Squire? Yeah, I accidentally pulled Squire. I pulled Squire instead of Santana. Santana was sold for $12. And then Squire, I will have to have $12 on that. $12 on that, and I'll sell it to you. Robin Trower, $15. Let's go ahead and sell that to Patrick C. Smith. Let's go ahead and sell Rainbow. I think I didn't hear back from P.D. Perez, unfortunately. So let's go ahead and sell this for $36 to Jim Davis. That is sold to Jim Davis. Rainbow is sold, $36, Jim Davis. $12 counter offer there on Billy Squire, Signs of Life. Dead or Alive has jumped up to, I believe, $10, which is now a final call to Mike Owen. And Jason, you went uncontested on the sealed Stevie Wonder. Wow, $35. If it was opened, I think it would sell for more than that. Teresa said she said Billy first. She said Billy first. I thought that was for Billy Jack. I thought that was for Billy Jack. You were talking about Billy Squire. So let's go ahead and sell this to her. And I've already took a price reduction. She was going to pay full price. She wants it for $12. I thought you were trying to buy Billy Jack. There was Billy Jack and Billy Squire. So Teresa gets Billy Squire for $12 on that. Sorry, Brad, she already bought that, and she was going to pay full price. Brandon Johnson said 20 on Bob Dylan, and Brandon, I'll do 25 on that. It's marked EX $32.99, but I will do it for $25 on that. And then RK said he put Squire 14. That was after she put Billy. She put Billy, and then I see your Squire 14. I missed both of those. I think the shift, I had a whole shift there in comments. Sorry about that. I missed that. Billy Jack's already sold. And Dead or Alive didn't get another bid. This is sold for $10. Dead or Alive is sold for $10 to Mike Owen. That's done. And then Brandon Johnson sold on Bob Dylan for $25. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is $8. Boy, we've already stuff's flying out of the bins. You can't blink tonight. If you blink tonight, you're going to miss about 7 records. Next thing is going up right now is Metallica. This is a 2018 sealed copy of And Justice for All. 180 gram, 2 LP, new and sealed remaster. $25 start on Metallica and Justice for All. Crosby, Stills, and Ashes at $8. Next thing we have is Foreigner Head Games. No condition notes on this, $19.99. Foreigner Head Games has the original on her sleeve. That's $19.99. And yes, Billy Jack sold earlier, right off the bat, as soon as I showed it. That was claimed by Kevin LeBeatty. He put BJ for Billy Jack. Next is Keith James, One Tree or Another. That's a psych folk album, $19.99. This is all buy it now or best offer, by the way. The Nighthawks is $9.99. And his best, the Electric BB King. BB King is $24.99. Let's go ahead and put up another new auction. And this is a soundtrack, an original sealed copy of Rude Awakening, featuring Mike and the Mechanics, Phoebe Snow, Georgia Satellites, Kim Carnes, Jefferson Airplane, This is sealed, and it's going to go up for a $20 start on that. Metallica 28, Metallica 30. Crosby, Stills & Nash is a 1969 Sweet Judy Blue Eyes, and Long Time Gone. Two classics there. And Jeremy Abrams has that for $8. Final call. Virginia Wolf Push, that's $19.99. Chase Arnold wants BB King. This is a buy it now or best offer. It seems like right now, what was I going to say? It looks like right now we already have over sorry, my train of thought derailed. Looks like we have over 300 people already watching tonight between both platforms. Thank you for tuning in. This is Leon Russell. Hank Wilson's back. $14.99. Rod Bryan said he'd give 10 for this. Rod, I will have to have 15 for that. That'll be splitting the difference for you. We have Metallica 31, CSN 9, and now Metallica 35. We have Frank Zappa, Orchestral Favorites. Zappa's in shrink wrap, $29.99. Zappa Orchestral Favorites, and Peter Frampton, I'm In You. That's $19.99. Keep in mind, all these are buy it now best offer. That is sold to Bobblehead Todd. That was Leon Russell. Adam Garvey, you were second on that one. And the Kinks, we just sold a sealed OG. Here's an original open copy, VG condition, $14.99. It's a Gatefold 2 LP, $14.99 on that. Metallica's now at $40. Rude Awakening's a $20 start. CSN has a new bid, and we have up at the top, Zappa is sold to Jeremy Abrams for $20. That is sold to Jeremy Abrams for $20. That is gone. Let's go ahead and try to mix in one of our new Japanese auctions as well. And our first Japanese auction is going to be Sammy Hagar, VOA. Sammy Hagar is going to go up for auction right now. This is near mint minus and pristine in shrink with a hop sticker, has the Japanese insert, and this is going to go up for a $35 star. The vinyl is extremely nice. There is the Japanese insert. This also has a solicitation card. It has another Japanese insert, and it has this giant Sammy Hagar VOA sticker. Never had that before. With sticker, Sammy Hagar. That is going to go up. That's our third auction, and that's going to be, or our fourth auction, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. Last thing we had was Crosby got a new bid for 9, but I think somebody had already bid 10. We was at 9. Rod made an offer on the Psych Folk album, which was here, and I said 15. Metallica 35. Next was Hank, which was Leon, and then Adam was second. Crosby, another 9 bid. Metallica 40. I sold Zappa for 20. Metallica another 40. Rod Bryan said he will take this for $15. We got offers on Foreigner for 14. Anybody else on Foreigner? Nobody else on Foreigner. So let's go ahead and sell this to Leslie Silvley for $14. Frampton has an offer for Patrick C. Smith for $15. That's sold to Patrick C. Smith. The Kinks has an offer for $12 and $12. Rod Bryan was first. That's sold to Rod for $12. Metallica 45. Sammy 35. Jeff Coleman, you were second on the Kinks. And now Sammy 40, now Sammy 50. Jeremy's out on CSN, but we have a tie at $9. We have a tie at $9 on the Crosby, Stills & Nash, Sweet Judy Blue Eyes, and Long Time Gone. Kind of like a promo single there. There's 2 bidders at $9. The first one was ST on YouTube, and then Jeremy, and then John Gollin. So John Gollin, you're out on Crosby, Stills & Nash. Metallica is the most newest in-print remaster. It is sealed. It's a 2018 remaster, and the high bid on that is C-Note at $47. Final call to get a bid on the sealed soundtrack, Rude Awakening, looking for a $20 start. No one has bid on that, and now Crosby, Stills & Nash has a new bid with Jason Boxall. I'm going to go ahead and slide that back in the sleeve over here, and now let's keep going. Great buy it now, best offer crate. This was shown really late last night, and I think I even made a note. I said, if these don't get sold right now, they'll definitely get sold tomorrow around 6:30 when we're going through these. Leonard Skinner's first and last. This is a gatefold, has the original inner sleeve. VG Plus, $24.99 on that. Metallica's at $50. Sammy Hagar has already jumped up to $55. This is the Pretenders. This is their self-titled album. VG Plus, $14.99. RK Tucker said he offered $15 for Foreigner. How do I keep missing? Thank you. I'll take both of those. I appreciate that. Laura has handed me a Peach Mango V8 and a bottle of water. She's like, this dude is in full psycho mode. He's going to need this stuff. We have, how did I miss another offer on Foreigner? Are you sure you came in first, though? I don't think you came in first. Leslie offered 14, and then your comment, I'll go back up again, but I don't think that came through. Let me check one more time. Right there's where Leslie offered 14. RK, let me go a little bit higher and make sure nothing came in on that, okay? There's your offer for 15. That's That's when we were getting confused about Billy Jack. What's Billy Jack? Who is Billy Jack? Can you tell me more about Billy Jack? And that's how come I missed all of your comments on Foreigner. Leslie, I'm going to take Foreigner out of your hands. This is sold to R.K. Tucker. Y'all going to have to keep me on my toes tonight. This is sold to R.K. Tucker for $1 less than what he offered, $14. Sorry, Leslie, this is sold to R.K. Tucker for $14. It might be like that tonight. Also, I'm going to try my best to keep up with the comments. As usual, y'all do a really good job, but if there gets to be a lot of comment chatter in the feed, sometimes it makes my job a little bit more difficult. I'll try my best to sort through them the best that I can tonight. Everything so far tonight's been really good. Just basically bids and claims and offers. I have missed a couple things already. It's going to be pretty busy. Metallica's at 60. Crosby has a new bid for 10, now 12. We have an offer. The first offer on Leonard Skinner came in at 20. Nobody else, right? Leonard Skinner is sold for $20 to Brad Waits. He was the first on that. Troy Overmeyer offered 10 on the Pretenders, and then another offer on the Pretenders for 10, and that is sold for $10 to Troy Overmeyer, okay? Tim Floyd was second. Sammy Hagar at 60. Crosby's at 11, and then we have the Pretenders, another offer for 11. All right, so nobody bid on Rude Awakening. It's a $20 buy now. The Rude Awakening soundtrack can be bought for a $20 buy now. Thanks, everybody, and welcome. Have you done me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube? I'd greatly appreciate it. Sammy Hagar, really clean copy, complete, shrink, hype, obi, inner sleeve, insert, gigantic sticker included. Sammy Hagar. John Kaiser has it for $60. Metallica is sealed, 2 LP. High bid on Metallica. Final call to C-Note for 60. And then the Crosby, Stills, and Nash single has a high bid with Jason Boxell for $12. Next is the Fix Phantoms, EX $17.99. If I've missed anything else up until this point, just let me know. I will figure it out. We have Bob Dylan Infidels. That's EX $19.99 for Bob Dylan Infidels. And Rodney Crowell, Diamonds and Dirts. Rodney Crowell is EX edition, $12.99 for Rodney Crowell. Diamonds and Dirts, we have Jethro Tull A. Jethro Tull is EX $17.99. Craig Weatherford first on the Fix, no doubt about that one. That's sold to Craig Weatherford. And Madonna EX $27.99 in shrink wrap with hype sticker. That is $27.99. Craig on the Fix, RK second, Mike Owen third. Jason Boxell gets Crosby, Stills, Nash. That was a killer single there. Sell that to Jason for 12. A bid just came in on Bob Dylan for 15. That's sold. Metallica is officially sold to C-Note. C-Note gets Metallica for $60. And now Sammy Hagar, VOA. This is a final call. And I don't think anybody had set out, but John has it for 60, and we're about to sell it. And then Tim Jernigan on Rodney Crowell for 12. Sell that to Tim Jernigan. We need new auctions. Next auction is going up right now, and this is going to be known as Judas Priest Screaming for Vengeance. Man, we got some great titles. Have y'all heard the lineup for tonight? Before I tell you anything about that, listen to these titles over here next to me. Guns N' Roses, original cover. Black Sabbath, Rat. Babylon AD, Kiss, 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 Kiss. Iron Maiden, Motley Crue, Exodus. Wow, Tesla. This is Voivod, Lizzie Borden, Smash Gladys, Lillian Axe, Whitesnake, Queensryche, Van Halen, Savatage, Iron Maiden, Alice in Chains, Rat, AC/DC, Savatage, Kingdom Come, Demoles, Van Halen, Def Leppard, Joe Satriani, Quiet Riot, Accept, Tension, Legs Diamond, Savatage, Helix, Ingve, Hurricane, Keel. This is Vendetta, and then Rough Diamond. Wow. Stay tuned. All those will be sold in the next 4 hours. Just buckle up and enjoy your night. Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance, a U.S. original, a $35 start. It has the original on her sleeve, and this is a nice copy. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. I left off by saying Dylan 15, Rodney Crowell 12, Danny second, and then Madonna 20, Madonna 22. D-Kong, you're first. It'll be yours if you want it for 22. Marshall Bassett third on Rodney Crowell at full price. My bad. And we have the Moody Blues, Long Distance Voyager, $17.99. John Kaiser, you get Sammy Hagar. That is sold to you. Can somebody in this building bring me a pack of outer sleeves? It doesn't matter. I just need a pack of outer sleeves to put these Japanese. Melanie, Brian, Laura, I just need a pack of outer sleeves. I don't have any around me. I'm going to need them for these Japanese. There, Mel, that was fast. That was the flash. That was like the flash. Thank you. Thank you. I need a pack of outer sleeves. I'm going to go ahead and do that right now on most of these. I'm going to try my best because most of the contents I don't want to put back in the jacket. So thank you. And that is sold to John Kaiser for $60. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and put up Madonna. Madonna is sold for $22 to D. Kong. He said he will take it for $22. Thank you. That's sold. We're now Judas Priest is at $45. We got Nancy Sinatra, Lee Hazelwood, VG Plus $19.99. George Harrison, self-titled, VG Plus $17.99. John Cougar, self-titled, that's in shrink wrap, $24.99. Let's go ahead and grab another sealed auction over here. The next sealed auction is going to go up right now, and I have Japanese stuff as well, but I'm going to jump back over here to the sealed stuff, and this is the Rhinestone soundtrack with Dolly and Sylvester Stallone. That's a sealed copy. That's going to go up for a $20 star. Virginia Woolf, $12. Let's go back to that. Jason Jones, I will sell this to you for $15. It's marked $19.99. I'll sell that to you for $15. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young so far, $24.99. This is like a greatest hits record, $24.99. And then we have Tapeheads presents Swanky Modes. That's a soundtrack, $19.99. John Cougar is in shrink wrap, $29.99. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. We sold Madonna, and then we have Judas Priest, $35, $38, $45, $45, $49, $48, $52, $56, $50, and we have Rhinestone with a bid for $20 and Judas Priest, $61. Time for a couple more singles. Next single I have is let me get 1 second. I got all kinds of stuff in here John just delivered me. I'm about to get into the New Orleans stuff, but I got some cool stuff in here like The Police wrapped around your finger in the picture sleeve. The Police wrapped around your finger, very clean, and that's going to go up for a $5 start, okay? MB, that's the Moody Blues. That's sold to Mike Bartlett for $13. Thank you, Mike Bartlett. That is sold to you. And then we have Rhinestone at $25. And we have now Judas Priest, and that's up for bid. I want everybody to soak in Metal Night. We haven't been able to have this in like 2 weeks. It's been a while since we were able to have a full-fledged Metal Night, so I hope everybody enjoys it as much as I'm going to tonight because I don't know really what they bought on this buying trip, but as y'all know, when we get metal, it disappears. It's hard to attain, and it's all going to just disappear tonight before your eyes. There will be nothing left behind, believe me. And Brian and Melanie are heading out. Going to eat? Going to eat, okay. That sounds good. I've already had a little bit of Demas's, but I'm good to go until 2 a.m. at least. And then I'll eat the rest of my Demas's. He passes on Virginia Woolf, no problem. The Police 5, Rhinestone 25, Police 7, Police 8, Rhinestone 26, Police 9. String Driven Thing, a folky prog album, $14.99. We also have Stray Cats, Built for Speed. Stray Cats is $19.99. And Johnny B. Good soundtrack, $19.99 with Judas Priest and Kix and Saga and Ted Nugent and Dirty Looks, and that's $19.99. So collectively, I think they bought over 30,000 records on this trip. They bought 20,000 at one place today, and then collectively across a couple of the stops, they bought over 10,000 other LPs. And they are officially on their way back. So we will have new stuff here sometime tomorrow morning or maybe tomorrow afternoon. Tanner's going to come back tonight at 3 a.m. Tanner's meeting me at like 3 a.m. in the morning to start cleaning up the store and fixing up our other booths where we've been pulling out Fred Goodwin miscellaneous and selling it. That way we can go through other stuff. I have no idea what they bought. I have no idea. That would be a question for Paul. I don't know what they bought. I just know one thing. I just bought 30,000 records, but I don't know what I bought. Colectco, me, Chad, I just bought 30,000 records. I have no idea what I purchased. I'm very curious. that sounds like a bad deal for me, but also a really good deal. SC for $15. SC was Stray Cats. Let's sell that for $15 to Richard Ziner. That's gone. Johnny B. Good sold to Doug Reeder for $15. That is sold and sold. And now let's update these auctions, okay? If I can get this crate to stand up. Stray Cats don't want to stay up. The Stray Cats are being a little bit jittery for me. Okay. Let's go back to the top. We got Rhinestone, Judas Priest, and the Police, okay? Let's go back to the top, and we have Rhinestone at 30. We've got Rhinestone at 26, Rhinestone at 31. We sold SC for 15, Stray Cats. We sold Johnny B. Good for 15. Javi Soto put BG for 14. What was BG for 14, Javi? Rhinestone 36, and then Rhinestone at 40, okay? Now, the last bid on Judas Priest is a final call because I hadn't seen anything in a while. Judas Priest, a final call. Joshua Vote, $61. He has this for $61. Joshua Vote, $61. OG, clean, original on her sleeve, We're about to sell it to them. Sealed rhinestone, 40. And the Police single, Wrapped Around Your Finger. The last bid on the Police that came in was R.K. Tucker at $12. All right, that was Johnny B. Good. Okay, then you were second. All right, let's keep rolling then. Speaking of the Stray Cats, I have Rant and Rave with the Stray Cats, and this is a sealed copy. It does have a clip corner, but it's an original sealed copy for a $20 start. Stray Cats, that's going right back there. Anybody else? We have almost emptied this first crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. I've got some more new stuff to go through. Let's read through these one more time. You don't want to go anywhere because the auctions tonight could change at any second. Nancy Sinatra, Country My Way. That is OG Mono, Tricolor, Steamboat, VG, $14.99. Outlaws, EX, $17.99. Elton John the Fox, EX, $17.99. Gold Stamp Promo, don't hesitate to make offers. The Nighthawks, $9.99. Jethro Tull A, EX, $17.99. Nancy Sinatra again with Lee Hazelwood. A Note from Laura, a must-have. VG Plus, $19.99. George Harrison, self-titled, VG Plus, $17.99. Virginia Woolf. I've already told somebody I would take $15 for it. 1987, Atlantic Records. Kind of surprised this is still here. Virginia Woolf, $15. It was already discounted. I had $19.99 on it. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. That's like a greatest hits. Sweet Judy Blue Eyes, Wooden Ships, Deja Vu, Woodstock, Helpless, Guinevere. Great stuff on there. That album started it all for me right there. That's what triggered my entire love for music. That album right there. $61. This is sold to Joshua Vogt. Judas Priest is done. Judas Priest is done. 61. One of the first really nice looking records of the night out of the bins over here are sold. Stray Cats to Joshua for 61. Stray Cats is a final call for 20. No one's bid on that yet. Nancy and Lee sold for 13. Outlaw sold for 14. George Harrison sold for 15. P.D. Perez got Nancy and Lee. Patrick Smith got the Outlaws, and Michael Butler got George Harrison. Tapeheads was $19.99. Also, John Cougar, self-titled, and Shrink. That was $24.99. And we have String Driven Thing. That's on the famous Charisma label. We have that denoted as a folky prog album. That is a promo as well. DJ copy, not for sale. Promo as well, $14.99. The Police is officially sold. The Police is officially sold, and that is gone to R.K. Tucker for $12. Virginia Woolf is Jason Bonham. Wow, Jason Bonham plays on that? Wow. Wow. And then Rhinestone. Did we get another bid on Rhinestone? 45. Andrew Isaac-Smith, did you say out? He hadn't set out. He hadn't set out. 45 on that. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Yeah, that was some of my very first, when I heard, and I guess for my generation, what I thought was like older music. This is what triggered it right here. We had this on a CD, and our family, and I just remember vividly my dad, my late father, and then my brother was into it, my older brother Nathan. And we would, it was just like, I remember one summer we were going to Gatlinburg on a vacation. And this CD was like on repeat because it was some of my dad's favorite music. My dad was pretty much, let's say, he was in college in like the late 60s, early 70s. So this is the music of his generation. This was some of his favorite music. So that right there triggered it. And then it was the Beatles. That was next. And then after I got into Led Zeppelin, it was downhill after Led Zeppelin. It was downhill after Led Zeppelin. But it was Crosby, Stills, and Nash, the Beatles. And then when I heard Led Zeppelin 2 for the first time, that was it. This is near mint, $24.99. Stray Cats is a bid for 20. Stray Cat has a bid for 20. That's a final call. String Driven Thing, that's sold to Richard Ziner. Rhinestone, 46. That's incredible stuff there. I'll offer 12 for Virginia Woolf. I've already discounted to 15. Hav, if you want it, that's fine for 15. If not, David Tate said he'll take it for 15. He'll take it for 15. Yeah, there's Jason Bonham. I didn't realize that. Jason Bonham, that's John Bonham's son on there. Okay, Rhinestone still getting bids. Now we have new bidders. Now another new bidder. And Craig said he would do 20, and that's so to Craig Rutherford. Craig, enjoy that. That's one of my favorites there. Javi said he would do Virginia Woolf for 15. That sold. Folks, anybody else, that was a knockout of a bin. Wow, fantastic. John Cougar, Tapeheads, Jethro Tull, Nighthawks, Elton John, and Nancy Sinatra. I'm going to go ahead and call that thing emptied and condense this over here with some others. Very, very nice. Welcome. We got great auctions all night long. That will definitely keep us busy. Stray Cats just got that one bid. Marshall Bassett on CSNY. He was second. Who asked for? Did somebody ask first about it? Craig asked first about it. He made an offer, and I've already sold it. And then Rant and Rave with the Stray Cats. That was sealed, just one bid. Andrew Isaac-Smith, that is sold for $20. But yeah, I think Sweet Judy Blue Eyes is one of my favorite songs of all time. Deja Vu, Wooden Ships, which is I think technically co-written by Jefferson Airplane, Paul Cantor. Very amazing stuff there. I don't know, it triggered something in my brain. And then what? 15 years later, here's Coletco. Next auction is going up right now. It is from the Japanese bin, and it is Foreigner, Agent Provocateur. Foreigner, Agent Provocateur, and this is a Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. Near mint minus and pristine, $35 start. There's the Japanese insert. There's the booklet. There's the cover and obi. I want to know what love is. $35 start on Foreigner, Agent Provocateur. I want to know what love is. And we have Rhinestone, and that was a final call. Is ST done? ST, you're out. Shannon Mistake of 49. Let's pull out another medal record. What could possibly be next? Let's do something back here from the back, and let's go ahead and knock out Keel. Keel, the Right to Rock, a 1985. Whoop, drop my bottle of water. A 1985 US EMW OG. This is Keel. It has a promotional radio station sticker, a gift from 99.5 KISS. That's a cool radio station call name, KISS. A 1985 US EMW OG. Keel is super clean, and we're going to go for a $20 start on that. Rhinestone is sealed. A sealed original, yes. Sealed original. I was waiting for Stuck. Shannon Mashaka has it for $49. I'm going to need water tonight. I'm going to need a lot of stuff tonight. First thing I'm going to need is a drink of this great value caffeine concoction, and let's bring over more new vinyl. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Great night ahead. Let's go ahead and go through some new stuff, again, that came in from yesterday. And I showed, well, I don't know if I got some of this stuff late or not, but either way, a lot of this is pre-sold, and Keel's already off for 20 and 30. Foreigner, one bid, 35, final call on that. Let's grab a new single to put up. This is Fix. We just sold a Fix album. Here's one of their major hits, One Thing Leads to Another, in the original picture sleeve, and it's very nice. Fix, One Thing Leads to Another. $5 start on that, okay? Let's go back to the top. We have the Cult. We have Pure Singles. This is a 2LP Greatest Hits, $33.99. Lillian Axe, War, all that stuff will be up for auction. Anything, any metal album tonight will be placed up for auction. If anybody new is watching for the first time, these are auctions back here. You bid in the comments. You don't have to be pre-registered. I know we probably have a lot of new people watching. If you want to say hi, I would love to welcome you. These are auctions, okay? You bid in the comments. These are buy it nows. If you want the Cult, you just comment Cult. If you want a bid back here, you place your bid like Ginger just did. She put Fix 5. Well, this is on YouTube. This is on Facebook. Right here on your screen is the master feed. If you're looking at your Facebook chat, you're going to miss comments. If you're looking at your YouTube chat, you're going to miss comments. Here's everything embedded right here, okay? Rhinestone, I didn't hear back from 2 other people, and Stuck did say he's out, so that's sold. Thank you for letting me know, and now that's sold to Shannon Mashaka for $49. Foreigner already had a $35 bid, Brad. Jason came in early at $35. Keel is already at $30 or $30. Brad waits you out on that. Let me know if you want back in on both auctions, and the Fix is at $5. Next is King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, Murder the Universe. That's on vomit colored vinyl. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, that is $33.99. And Megadeth, So Far So Good So What. Megadeth is new and sealed, $36.99 for Megadeth. This is Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner. That's new and sealed, $36.99 for Leonard Skinner. And I still got a copy of Soundgarden Super Unknown, $46.99, $46.99. This is the Fix. One thing leads to another. Brad, you're out on both auctions, just waiting for your word, and then I'm going to go ahead and sell them. Keel's at 30, Foreigners at 35. If you say out, I'm going to sell them. If you bid, they'll keep going. Kiss Animalized, new and sealed, 2014 remaster. Everything in here is available for sale. If you see something you want, just claim it. Kiss is $33.99. That is Animalized. Kid Rock's Greatest Hits. That's a 2LP, new and sealed. Kid Rock is $46.99. David's in on Fix at 10. Brad's in on Wait on Keel at 40. David bid 35. Still got a tie on Foreigner, though, and he's out. Final call to Jason Boxel for 35. NWA, Straight Outta Compton. NWA is $36.99. That's called Straight Outta Compton. And Slime the Family Stones, Greatest Hits, $29.99. NWA is officially sold to Courtney Duncan. That is sold to Courtney Duncan. Thank you, Courtney. That is sold to you. That is Courtney Duncan, and that was NWA. And we already got Wu-Tang for her, so that completes her comment. That is sold and sold. Still got Sly and the Family Stone here. Marshall Bassett wants a Leonard Skinner. I have another version in stock, which is Analog Productions. It's about twice as much, but it is a 2 LP, 45 RPM. That was my last copy of the single LP. Also, Slayer, this is sold, and this was my last copy. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. This was Decade of Aggression, 2 LP, 46.99. This is sold to Chris Gardner. Chris Gardner, Garner, and I say that because we also have a Chris Gardner that buys from us. That's Chris Gardner, Garner. That was our last copy. I also have Primus Pork Soda. That's a 2 LP, $39.99 for Primus Pork Soda. Jason Boxel, you get the Foreigner Agent Provocateur. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $35. Let's make sure we re-sleeve these Japanese. Some of them, I'm just going to put them back in the old sleeve, and let's make sure we re-sleeve those, and I think you already know that. And now the fix is a final call to David Howard for $10. One thing leads to another. Post Malone, the Diamond Collection, which is a hits comp. That's a 2 LP, $49.99. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and that is called Rough Diamond, and this is sealed. 1977 U.S. original sealed copy of Rough Diamond, and that's going to go up for a $25 start. That's now up for bid. Jim Berg wants Primus Pork Soda. I have one left if anybody else wants it. Also, we have Guster Goldfly, limited edition olive green vinyl. That's new and sealed, $29.99. By the way, $7 in limited shipping. So that doesn't mean if you buy one auction tonight or if you buy 30 out of the crate, it doesn't matter. $7 in limited shipping, okay? $7 in limited shipping. Here are the Sundays, Reading, Writing, Arithmetic. Boy, before these were back in print, this was like a $100 plus record easily. They're back in stock. $36.99, silver vinyl on that. Kicks has a new bid for $12. David Howard, you're out. Now Keel has jumped up to $45 with Brad Waits. Everybody's out. Keel, the Right to Rocks at $45. Marvin Gaye, Let's Get It On. New and sealed, $36.99. I ordered this because we never get OGs in. And if we do, they look like they were used for a Frisbee. $36.99 for Marvin Gaye. Santana Supernatural. Santana is $36.99. That has Smooth featuring Rob Thomas. And the Stranger Things soundtrack, season 1 and 2. That is available, $33.99. And then we have Fish, Junta. Fish is a 3 LP. Black and white swirly colored vinyl, $59.99. Rough Diamond's a final call to get a bid for $25. We're about to sell Keel for $45 and Kicks. And Kicks is a final call for $12. Morbid Angel, one of these are sold, and I have one left. This is Altars of Madness. Morbid Angel, and this was sold to Paul Richards. It looks like I'm going to have one left. Morbid Angel, that is $38.99. That is a Record Store Day essential. Also, we have David Bowie, Let's Dance. This was my last copy, and this is sold to Michael Morskadelli. Thank you, Michael. That's sold to you. Remastered, Stevie Ray Vaughan there on lead guitar. And then we have Supertramp, Breakfast in America. And this is sold to Scott Beebe. We've already got his Linkin Park. We got his Street Survivors. And now here is his Supertramp. And Scott Beebe also wanted a Pure Cult, okay? He also wanted a Pure Cult. So we got his Linkin Park already, his Skinner, his Supertramp, and now there's his Pure Cult. We already got Perfect Circle as well. All right, back up the top, Jim Berg on Morbid Angel. Steve Ritchie, if you want me to, I will put you on a waiting list for that. Just let us know, Steve. We'll make a note. And then Larry Russell on Post Malone. Thank you, Larry Russell. That's so to you. And now it's time to sell some auction. Brad Waits gets Keel for $45. Rough Diamond does not have a bid. I'm looking for a $25 start. We are about to sell it. And now the Fix is sold for $12 to R.K. Tucker. That is sold. Richard Zeinert on BL. And that was or BI. What was that? BI, BL, BI, BL. I don't see a BI or a BL in here. Let me know what that was, Richard Zeinert. And then there's another Breakfast, maybe, Supertramp, $38.99. John Denver's Greatest Hits, $29. And then Thin Lizzy on red vinyl, Bad Reputation. Rough Diamond has a bid for $26. That's now going once, going twice. Next auction is going up right now. It is Helix, Long Way to Heaven. Helix is a 1985 U.S. Jacksonville. It's a gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo. This looks like another one that was a radio station giveaway. It was a gold stamp promo, probably because it was a radio station giveaway. It is really nice, EX edition. And this is going to go up for a $20 start, Helix. Now, there is no white label promo. If I say that tonight, there is no white label promo. That means there's no label variant that exists that says promo or a white label. They're just a gold stamp. A gold stamp technically doesn't classify as a promo record, and Discogs doesn't recognize those as promos either. But sometimes there's no promo labels. So that is a $20 start on that. And then Richard Ziner, just let me know what BI or BL was there. I still hadn't figured that one out, or maybe it's already sold, and I might have to put you on the waiting list. Either way, let me know. Steve Ritchie on the waiting list for Morbid Angel. I got to get more of those anyway. Let's lead through those one more time. Let's also put up another 45 for auction. Next 45 for auction is going to go up right now, I think. Let me figure out where John, here we go. Here is Naked Eyes, Promises, Promises. Another single from the 80s here on the picture sleeve, and that is going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start on that. Helix has a bid for 20. Next thing we have is I'm going to read through these one more time, and then we're going to go through a crate of new stuff that's never been shown before. Countdown to the first, I guess, autographed item is going to be in about 5 minutes, probably when one of these sells back here. Rough Diamonds has 1 bid. I'm definitely about to sell it. King Gizzard was $33.99. That was Murder of the Universe. Last Megadeth, So Far So Good So What, 36. Soundgarden was 46. 2 LP, Super Unknown. Kiss Animalize, 33. Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, 46. Slam the Family Stone, 29. Primus Pork Soda, 39. Also, we have Post Malone, $49.99. Guster Go Fly was $29.99. Also, The Sundays, $36.99. I'm starting to really like that album there. Marvin Gaye, $36.99. Santana was $36. Stranger Things, $33. Fish was $59.99. And then Supertramp, last copy of Breakfast in America, John Denver, and Thin Lizzy. And I think I got most stuff from the flip video. We did Soundgarden, NWA, Wu-Tang, Megadeth, Portishead, Bowie, Morbid Angel, Pat Benatar. We did Primus, and then we still got to do Run DMC from last night, and then Aaron Below wants the Tarantino Experience, and I'm going to find that crate, and that's going to be another crate of new vinyl we go through later, because wherever those Tarantino Experience albums are, there's some really good stuff in there. So that was a crate of new vinyl. By the way, Laura just dropped off a crate of new stuff. We might want to go ahead and go through that first. Let me see what John's got over here with Check Condition. He's got a Check Condition crate here with like 5 records in it. Let's just go ahead and knock it out right quick. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 records in here. Let's just go ahead and knock these out. And now these are sticker price, okay? These were just marked today at sticker price. So let's go ahead and get them showing. Price on Fish was $59.99. We got a Kiss Animalize sold. And let's go back to the top and see what happened, okay? So Rough Diamonds is sold to Jason Widener for $26, right? No more RDs, no more Rough, or no more Diamonds? No. That's sold for $26, and that final bid was $26, and that is now sold. Jason Widener, $26. Back here, we had Helix at 20, Naked at 5, Helix 25, Helix 25, Naked 5, Helix 25, Helix 30, Naked 10, Helix 26. Patrick Fu wants a Kiss Animalize. That's part of the 2014 remaster series there from Kiss, and that is sold to Patrick Fu. Thank you. Helix 31, Helix 31. Fish was $59.99. Helix 30, Helix 32, Helix 33, Helix 33, Helix 37. So Helix is at $37 and Naked Eyes is at $10 with Chris Ferrara. That's where we're at right now. I'm going to go ahead and grab, let's do a sealed record from over here if I can find one I want to do. If not, we'll probably jump over here definitely to some of the, oh, this one's very interesting. This is Etta James, Tell Mama, and it's sealed. Etta James, Tell Mama, and it's sealed. $35 start. I don't know what pressing. I know it's stereo, LPS 802. I don't know what label or what year, but it's a sealed copy of Etta James, Tell Mama. Very cool. $35 start on that. Michael Nath bid very quickly. And Michael, I saw your notification pop up earlier. I meant 2 a.m. tonight. I meant 2 a.m. tonight. I actually told Tanner, I was like, dude, Michael Nath is going to fire me from looking at his coin collection if we don't give him an answer. He said, I will make you reply to him tonight. He actually didn't say that, but I said, I need your help, okay? I need your help, Tanner. When you get here at 3 a.m. in the morning, when we clean up the store for the record delivery, sit me down and show me what you've done to Michael Nath's coin collection so we can make him an offer. We are definitely, Tanner's done all the work, Michael. He's got all the prices. There's like 5 things he wants me to check, and those 5 things has held up your offer for like a week. If y'all know me, y'all know how I operate. I operate very oddly, okay? Very late at night with a lot going on, so you'll have to bear with me. Back up the top, Helix, Naked, Etta James, all getting bids. And let's go through these new arrivals. These are sticker price. Allman Brothers Beginnings. VG Plus, $24.99. This is the first 2 Allman Brothers albums. Self-titled and Idlewild South. Not bad whatsoever. $24.99. I was just listening to some of their stuff the other day. One of my favorite bands, of course, the Allman Brothers, $24.99. We have the band. The band is VG Condition, $14.99. Wow, $14.99. And Shotgun, Junior Walk on the All-Stars, VG, $9.99. Let's go up to the top, and I may have missed a couple claims and comments and stuff like this. Give me 1 second. First, Naked Eyes and Helix getting lots of bids. Helix jumped up to 37. Eric Fisher wanted Post Malone. Yes, I read that and I didn't acknowledge it because I saw Michael Nath's name and I got worried. So this is sold to Eric Fisher. Thank you, Eric Fisher. Sly and the Family Stone is still available. Etta James 35, Etta James 35, Helix 38, Naked 15, Helix 40, and now Naked's at 20. These are all sticker price new arrivals. The Mamas and Papas, VG $9.99, and we have 10 years after. A UK copy, VG Plus $14.99, and it's a gatefold. Very nice. Von Gillespie on the band. That's a great album there. That's sold to Von Gillespie. And we have, this is EX $12.99, The Waz. Wow, that's like on purple looking vinyl. The Waz, You Are Here. EX edition, $12.99. Naked Eyes is at 20. Helix is at 40, and we have a tie on Etta James. Adam Garvey, Michael Nath bid first on YouTube. You tied him. His bid came in first at 35. Naked Eyes is at 20, Promises, Promises, and Helix is at $40 of Brad Waits, and it's a final call. Next is Wishbone Ash. Wishbone Ash. Hope I didn't say AWS right then. I think I did, though. Wishbone Ash is EX $17.99. Gary Wellman wants Waz, but I think you said Wax, but I think you meant Was, right? W-O-Z. And then Ziggy Chaos wants the Mamas and Papas. Cheryl Smith on 10 years after. And the first thing we have is Snoopy and his friends, the Royal Guardsmen. VG Plus $14.99. The Royal Guardsmen, Etta James 36, ST. The band's already sold. This is Mott the Hoople. It does have some wicked spine damage, but there is no condition notes on the vinyl. Mott the Hoople, $14.99, $14.99. And Bob Dylan, no Claudia cover. Gatefold EX $54.99. It is on the original label. Bob Dylan. Wow, big turnout tonight. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Make sure you've hit the like button and the share button. We're approaching, I think we're getting close to 400 viewers on all platforms. Big turnout. I knew it would. Let's go ahead and sell Naked Eyes, and this is sold for $20, and that is sold to Teresa Brookshire. Thank you, Teresa. That is sold to you. And we have Etta James now at 40, and I think we were done on Helix, right? But before I call that, let me go up to the top because we pulled 10 years after. Gary Wellman said yes, and that was on the Waz album. And then Diego on WA, which was Wishbone Ash. And then Etta James 38. And then we have Gary Wellman on Mott the Hoople. Aaron Below, you were second. Etta James at 40. Mott the Hoople's already sold. Etta 45. And I was waiting for one more. I'm not for sure it's sealed. It's LPS 802. I will say this. It looks like an older jacket. I just don't know exactly. I can't tell unless we open it. It's really clean. It's got a Peaches price tag. LPS 802, I really don't know, but it's definitely a vintage copy, okay? It's not 80s or anything. To me, it feels like 60s, okay? And yes, I am going to go ahead and sell Helix, and that way we can go ahead and introduce Green Day. And now we have Helix, and that's sold to Brad Waits for $40. All right, first big auction tonight. Let me get my notes because I had to study on some of this. And let me pull up my notepad over here and go ahead and introduce you to the first auction. The starting bid is $3,750. We'll make sure I say that clearly and concisely here. This is a signed Green Day guitar. It's signed by the following people: Billy Joe Armstrong, Mike Dirt, and Trey Cool. Now, any prices tonight I give you on the guitars, include the following. We're going to buy a brand new hard case for these. And we're going to ship them. Prices includes a new, brand new case, and we're going to ship them to you, okay? And there is Green Day. It's a Fender Squier Stratocaster, signed by Green Day, JSA authenticated. And one thing to note here, the signatures tonight on these guitars are signed on the guitar. Okay, they're signed on the guitar, which in all my research and since I've been doing this, always adds a premium. Pick guards always sell for a little bit less. People kind of carry pick guards around when they do signings. Guitar is a little bit more difficult to sign on the guitar. And the price, like I said, if I sell a guitar tonight, it will be shipped with a brand new hard case, because we got to ship these things in a hard case, okay? Here's the first one. I thought I'd go ahead and sell it because I've had a couple people tell me they're buying it for sure, and there's already a bid on it. And then I think the other ones for sure are going to sell tonight, but we got to do them one at a time, okay? Here's Green Day. I'm going to leave it up for a couple minutes so nobody misses their chance. It's going to stay up for a few minutes, but that's the first guitar for bid in the background, Green Day, and it's signed by the three originals there, and that is 3750. And Robert W. is already in. I know he would be. I didn't know if him or Kelly was going to bid first. I was hoping they would bid against each other, but I think they've agreed to just, say we'll bid together, okay? That is up for bid. And I've been talking about this for, months? I think since November when we got these things back from JSA. So, and if you're looking for one, let me know if you want me to put it up. I've got the starting bids already on most of them. I'll tell you what the starting bids are. And that's they'll be all sold tonight, okay? Hopefully all sold tonight. We'll see what happens. So back to records, and that's up for bid. Robert W. is already in. Anybody else on this bin? I left off by selling Helix, and then Etta James was at 46, then 50, then 55, and then 60, 65. How was value determined? I used eBay sold listings on the last 3 years, and I used Heritage Auctions going back 5 years. And the third way I always determine what we can price something. I price something what I think we're going to be able to get for it. So I look at sold to kind of get a relatively good idea. Sometimes I think we'll get less. Sometimes I think we'll get more. So what I do is I put up stuff for whatever I think somebody's going to pay. I try to look at eBay. I see stuff on eBay and I say, there's no way we can sell it for that. And then I see some stuff that I think like, well, we can sell it for 3 times that. So we just put them up for auction, and that's how all the autographs tonight are. The Green Day and the Oasis and the Avenged Sevenfold are all the most expensive ones. 37, 37, and probably 27 are going to be the starting bids on those. And then they all go down from there. Okay, so let's go back to the top. First thing is Etta James is at 65. Babylon, I'll go ahead and put that up right now. And then Etta James is at 70. Andrew Eisensmith, and here we go. So what's left in here is the Allman Brothers. This is VG Plus $24.99. The Allman Brothers Beginnings. Junior Walker and the All-Star Shotgun, VG $9.99. Snoopy and his friends, the Royal Guardsmen, VG Plus $14.99. And then Bob Dylan, this is Blonde on Blonde. It is an OG press, just not the original jacket. The original jacket had a picture of Claudia in it. Claudia Claudendale, I believe was her name, and that has been since removed. $54.99 on that, okay? Lots of great auctions going up. We had a request for Babylon, Smash Gladys, Guns N' Roses. Yes, those are on deck. It's time to start putting those up, and give me a second as we start letting those roll, okay? And let's go ahead and put up Babylon right now. This was asked to be put up for auction. Etta James is at $75, and here it is. This is a 1989 US EMW OG. It is a gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo for this album. The vinyl is right at like EX, maybe VG++, maybe EX minus, right on that borderline. We're going to call it just like EX on that. And then this is going to go up for a $75 start. $75 start. It has the original on her sleeve. It is a gold stamp promo. Gold stamp promo. Babylon. And that is a $75 start. The other stuff is all on deck. Jason Vauxhall wants Snoopy and the Red Barons. Etta James is at 80. Etta James has a Peaches price tag. Yes. Peaches price tag, okay? Babylon's up for bid, and yes, lots of metal. We're going to try to sell them all within the next couple hours here. Green Day's up for auction. It has a bid. It does have a bid for $3,750. $3,750 on Green Day. And once, like I said, all these prices include the case and the shipping, and $3,750 going twice, going 3 times. We're doing guitars. Next thing is, I think John's got another crate of new check condition stuff over here. Let's see what he's got. I got to pull that crate with the Tarantino experiences as well, but I think there's some pretty interesting stuff in here. Let me go ahead and see what we got over here. Yeah, very interesting stuff in here. Let's go ahead and grab this one and go through it right quick. And these are going to be non-check condition records. A little bit of every kind of stuff in here. Non-check condition records in here. And let's go ahead and do this, and then I'm going to jump back over to some of our new vinyl inventory, okay? Babylon already has a bid for 75. Michael Nass on Etta James. Jason Boxall has it for 80. Jason Boxall has Etta James for 80. It is sealed. I wasn't for sure of the exact pressing. There's no really way to tell on that one unless you open it. And it's a final call. Let's go ahead and grab a new single. And this is a really cool white label promo. White label promo of Sam Cooke. Change is Gonna Come. Very clean, too. It's a double-sided promo from Sam Cooke, one of his classics, A Change is Gonna Come. And that's going to go up for just a $5 start there on Sam Cooke. RCA white label promo for Sam Cooke, Change is Gonna Come. Wow. One more look at the guitar. I'm going to go ahead and get started on this crate. One more look on the Green Day guitar before we call it sold. Robert W. has it. We're about to sell it. Final call on that. Let's jump back over here. And the first thing I have is the Lemon Poppers Jungle Marmalade. There is a little bit of writing on the cover. Other than that, a little bit of chipping up here. The vinyl is clean, though. That is $19.99. $19.99. We have Mother Earth Satisfied. This is $14.99. Mother Earth, $14.99. Red Mercury label, $14.99 on that. And Poor Richard's Almanac. This is $14.99. Poor Richard's Almanac. That's on the Roadrunner label, $14.99 on Poor Richard's Almanac. And then Sam and Allen together again for the first time, $24.99 on that. Are we done on Etta James? I think he went out, so let's go ahead and sell the Etta James then to, that was, oh, wait a minute. Did Jason say out? The high bid on Etta James was 70, 75, 80. Did Etta James get a new bid? Etta James, I'm going to make sure we're done. I don't think Jason actually set out. The high bid is with Jason for $80. Yeah, Jason has it for $80. I don't think Matthew set out. Babylon's at 82, 81 on Babylon. Sam Cooke 5, 7, 10, 12. Sam Cooke 14, 16. Yeah, still had two bidders. I'm going to make sure we're done. Final call on Etta James. We have Michael Nesbitt, Tantamount to a Treason. Michael Nesbitt is $24.99. These are new arrivals. KBC band. Really cool here in the Shrink and Hype. That is $19.99. KBC band. $19.99 on that. And Passport Infinity Machine. Passport's $19.99. Yeah, Matthew's not done. He's at A2. Sam Cooke, white label promo. Change is going to come. That is $16.99. Babylon has a high bid. Babylon has a high bid with Jason Widener at 81. John Kaiser, you're out. Jason Widener has Babylon for 81. Next thing we have is Mungo Jerry. Mungo Jerry is $24.99. There is some spine damage there. That has the hit song in the summertime on it, $24.99. And Andreas Voldenweider is a gold stamp promo, $9.99 for Andreas Voldenweider. David Johansen, Sweet Revenge, $9.99 on that. Passport Records, super clean copy. This is a non-condition bin, non-check condition bin is what I'm trying to spit out. Joel Shears, Watchdog, $14.99 on that. Michael Butler on Mungo Jerry. That is sold to Michael Butler. Babylon has a bid for 85. Now Etta James, 85. And now this is the Man Band, Maximum Darkness. 1989 UK, $19.99. $19.99. Babylon's at 85. And Out Loud, Gold Stamp Promo, Out Loud, $19.99. These are all new arrivals that were priced today. New arrivals mean stuff from collections that have been picked from our back room. And now we're going to go ahead and sell two auctions. We're going to go ahead and sell Sam Cooke to Calvin Ward for $16. That is sold to Calvin. Thank you. And now it's time for our first air horn of the night. This is officially sold. Let's drop the hammer on it. After months of talking about them, we finally have them out. We finally have them photoed. We finally have them priced. And now we finally have it sold. The Green Day guitar is sold to Robert W. Congrats, Robert. Long awaited. I thought tonight would be a great night to bring it out. Tonight was the best night to bring it out. Thank you, Robert W. Appreciate it as always. This is sold to you for $3,750. Appreciate that. One of the bigger sales we've ever had here at Collectco, live on Facebook and YouTube. I appreciate that. Air horns coming. Everybody pay close attention. Here we are, and we have this sold. I don't even have to tag it. It's already wrapped up over there in a gig bag. Now, Robert and Kelly, what we're going to do is we're going to buy a case for that. That's Steve's project, first thing tomorrow. We got to get a case here. There is a local guitar shop on the square. We're going to go buy a case for a Fender Strat, put it in that, And then, of course, as soon as you pay, we'll get it shipped out to you, okay? And all that, of course, is all included in the price. Let's go back up to the top, and the first thing we have is Babylon and Etta James. So first, no, Babylon, yeah, Babylon 85, Babylon 88, and then Babylon 87. Etta James is at 90. Derek Clark on Man. Derek Clark gets Man. That's so to Derek Clark. Thank you, Derek Clark. That is so to you. And now back at the bottom is Babylon at 89. So let me make sure they're not done on Etta James. Etta James. Matthew Cabot had it for 90. Jason Boakesville, I just want to let you know, you were outbid on the sealed Etta James, okay? Next over here is Sense of Purpose, Third World. Third World is $9.99. That is a 12-inch single, Third World. Etta James has a new bid for 100. Let's go ahead and throw up another 45. As usual, we'll keep 45s going all night long. And the next one I have in here is, I thought I had some more singles. I must have go ahead and start grabbing some stuff new from the next crate of New Orleans stuff. I think there's some very interesting ones in here. And this one on top looks very interesting. Who is this? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Isn't this like a $5,000 record? Minor Threat. Oh my gosh. Which version do we have here? Minor Threat, Discord Records, number 15. Discord 15-B scratched out / something else scratched out, A1 MPO. Minor Threat, a $5 start. Looks like it has a poster with it. I think this is a pretty significant record, isn't it? What is this that's included? It's got like an insert with it. Minor Threat. Let the bidding begin. $5 start. It's in like VG plus condition. $5 start on that. I have not gone through any of these singles, as you can see. I pull these things off the top and at random, and that's what we do. I have not seen any super suckers, but there's also 10,000 that I have never looked through before. This is Chick Corea and Return to Forever, Romantic Warrior, $19.99 on that. Babylon AD is in EX condition, maybe VG++. It's a gold stamp promo. Laura says it's kind of right there on the borderline. The jacket's nice, though. It does have a hop sticker and original on her sleeve. It's not bad at EX condition, okay? And the jackets in VG Plus are better. And the high bid on Babylon right now is $90. Etta James has hit 100. Etta James has hit 100. Mother's Finest, another mother further. That's $19.99. Minor Threat is at $13. And we have Feel Good with the Good Music of Dr. Jazz, $14.99. And then Andreas Vollenweider is sold to Craig Weatherford. That was the Andreas Vollenweider. Thank you, Craig Weatherford. That's sold to you. And then we have Gary Moore and Friends, Nuclear Attack. And we have Gary Moore and Friends, Don't Let Me Be Misunderstood, and Run to Your Mama. Run to Your Mama. Gary Moore is a 3-track, $9.99 on Gary Moore. And Ringo Starr, Ringo. Ringo Starr is $29.99. Ringo Starr, Ringo. It does have the book with it, $29.99. $29.99. Can't give me the number on Minor Threat again. Minor Threats on this label, it says Discord NO, like NO underline 15. Made in France at the bottom. Made in France at the bottom. Minor Threat. That's now for bid. And then Mary Miles on GM for Gary Moore. All right, let's get the next guitar rolling. Next guitar is same starting bid. This is another pretty dang significant one here. This is signed by Oasis. And this is signed by the Gallagher brothers, which is Liam Gallagher and Noel Gallagher, and then also signed by Andy Bell and Jim Archer. Andy Bell and Jim Archer was with Oasis from 1999 and through 2009. I think they played on some of those albums, but they also played a lot with them live, of course. So, of course, the important signatures on there being Gallagher, and then Andy Bell and Jim Archer. It's on an Epiphone guitar. Let me see if I got a full shot of it. There's a full shot of the guitar. It's on an Epiphone kind of Squire looking special SG, and really nice signatures on there. There are the Gallagher brothers and Andy and Jim Archer. JSA authenticated, good to go. Same price for a starting bid on that, $3,750. Signed on guitar. Signed on guitar on that one. Same starting bid, $3,750 on the signed Oasis guitar. And I'd say they've been, what I've seen pretty recently, they still are pretty dang popular with this tour they just announced. Oasis, 3750. Starting bid on that one. It's now up for bid. All right, back to records. That's in the background. If you were waiting on that one, now's your time to lock that in. We sold Gary Moore. Etta James is at 120, now 125. We're down to two people. We're down to two people. We're down to two people on Babylon. We're down to John Kaiser and Jason Widener. Jason wanted to see the condition again. I showed him the condition, and then he bid. So he has it for $92. John Kaiser, you're back out. And then Minor Threat. The high bid currently on Minor Threat is $16. $16 on Minor Threat. Etta James is at $125. And now we have Rod Stewart, a 12-inch single, Baby Jane, $9.99 on that. And says, Chad, I sent the page a link to the case I use for my guitar. Okay, thank you, Paul Brothers. I just saw a message come in from you. Babylon 94, Minor Threat has a new bid for 20. We have Matrix. What a weird looking record here. Matrix, $19.99 on Matrix, $19.99 on Matrix, and this is Jay and the Americans Wax Museum, $12.99. Once again, on a reminder, Jay and the Americans, I don't know if I've ever seen that one before, but on the guitars, the price includes, we're going to buy a new hard case for it to ship it in, and of course, price includes professional packing and shipping. It's already JSA authenticated, and of course, we paid for that as well. So everything's been paid for. Only thing you got to do is just hang it in your music room or wrap it up and put it in a closet and never look at it again. Gene Vincent, $19.99. Gene Vincent, $19.99. That's self-titled Gene Vincent. Cameron Lingefeld on Jay and the Americans. Thank you, Cameron. That's so to you. John Mayall's Blues from Laurel Canyon. Boy, that's a clean-looking copy. Nice jacket, too. $26.99 on that. And The World of Charlie Bird. Charlie Bird's a gatefold, 2LP and shrink, $19.99. Etta James at $150. Jason says he's out on Babylon. Babylon is a final call to John Kaiser for $94. $94 on that. Minor Threat has a new bid for $20. Does anybody else want in on Minor Threat? This is Salad Days, Stumped, and Good Guys. Discord number 15 with poster insert. The high bid on Minor Threat is $20 with Teresa, okay? And then we have the Love Unlimited Orchestra. Love Unlimited Orchestra is $9.99. And man, all Wales that ends well. That is a 77 UK, man, $19.99. I guess we're done on Babylon. Jason went out. John Kaiser has that for $94. Etta James is still getting bid on between Jason and Matthew. Robert's done on Minor Threat. Next auction is going up right now after I show interview with Phil Oakes. That is $19.99. Minor Threat has a new bid for $21. And our next auction is going to go up right now. And give me 1 second. This is Taylor Dane, Tell It to My Heart, which is an 80s picture sleeve. Taylor Dane is going to go up for a $5 start. Tell It to My Heart, very clean. $5 start on that. Next is Energy to Burn, BT Express, $14.99. Michael Butler on Oaks. Minor Threat has a new bid for $21, $22, now $23, now $25. Etta James still getting bids, $155. Passport, Garden of Eden, $14.99. Taylor Dane has a bid for $6. Jason Boxel, you're out on Etta James. Moby Grape, 20 Granite Creek. Moby Grape is a 71 white label promo, $29.99. $29.99 on that. One more look at Oasis. This is up for bid. Signed Oasis by the Gallagher brothers, $3,750. Let's look at it closely one more time with the letter there. I like that image right there where you can see the letter and the autographs, both really good. That's up for bid. If you for sure want it, if you're nervous about placing the bid, don't hesitate. Just go ahead and hit send. That will scare off the other bidders, and then it'll be locked in, because if you try to wait for the bot now, there might be somebody else waiting for the bot now, and then they're going to grab it before you. Let me know. Final call. Back to records. Taylor Dane. We have Taylor Dane at 10, 10, 11. Minor Threat, 30, now 40. I think we're done on Babylon. However, here's Buddy Miles Express. Buddy Miles is $34.99. That is a very clean copy, $34.99 on that. Don't get that as often. And welcome to Hamilton Camp, $14.99 on Hamilton Camp. All right, John Kaiser gets Babylon AD. Babylon AD, so time for another auction. We've got a couple people saying, please put up Guns N' Roses, and it's time. It's time for another big auction, $94. This is sold to John Kaiser, Babylon AD, $94. That is sold. That is sold. Steve's ready to bid on Alice in Chains. There's a lot of people ready to bid on this. I think that's why Laura had it in the front of the crate. She had this in the front of the crate. This is a 1987 U.S. original. This is the U.S., not the U.K. This is the real deal U.S. pressing, the recalled, what we now call the robot rape cover. Appetite for Destruction, Guns N' Roses, uncensored, original. They originally, they believe there was 30,000 of these made. Laura left me a note here, and I've heard that before. 30,000 were put in circulation. That doesn't seem like a lot. Evidently, there's 200,000 street survivors in circulation. Only 30,000 uncensored covers. It is an original, obviously. It does have the original on the sleeve. We've graded the vinyl conservatively, VG. It's a VG. It's a VG copy. It is VG, Guns N' Roses. It does have the inner sleeve, and it does have the original cover there. $175 start. $175 start. Uncensored, Appetite for Destruction. We have had those before, and there's usually a battle. How much for tripod? All those will be put up for auction tonight. Those will be put up for auction. Right now, we've got 4 auctions going. Everything in the bins a buy it now. Jay Bird put Feel. I missed that earlier, Feel. And that was, Jay Bird put Feel. Was that? Oh, that was Phil Oakes. That's already sold to Michael Butler. Jay Bird, you were second. Taylor Dane, 55556. 5, Minor Threat jumped up to 40. Taylor Dane 10, Taylor Dane 11, Taylor Dane 13, Taylor Dane 15. Etta James is a stereo, yes. Taylor Dane 15, Taylor Dane out. Taylor Dane high bid, Guns N' Roses, Savatage. Next in here is Miraz Bruford. That is $19.99, as in Bill Bruford on drums. 1984, that's $19.99. Theos Rap, Pearls Before Swine. That's a 1971 press, $29.99. And then this is $14.99. This is Jane Child. Etta James has a new bid for $175. Guns N' Roses is at $185. The high bid on Taylor Dane, I'm showing Taylor Dane with Kathy Boyce at $15. $15 on that. And then Minor Threat. The last bid I caught on Minor Threat was a final call, Minor Threat, to Jared Benoit for $40. Final call on that. Rattlesnakes Annie, 1987 sealed. That's $19.99. We have, this is John Ottaway, Wild Willie Barrett. I Did It Ottaway, 1981. $14.99 on that. Guns N' Roses has a new bid for $200. The Holly Modal Rounders, Good Taste is Timeless, 1971. There is some cover damage down here. $24.99. Guns N' Roses at $200. And the Michael Nesmith Radio Special from Pepsi, 1979 promo, $49.99. What was the track on Jane Child? That is a full album, 1989. It's called Jane Child, self-titled, $14.99. And Leon Russell, Hank Wilson's Back, $19.99. We're about to sell Minor Threat. Guns N' Roses has a new bid for $205. We got a battle going on Etta James. Matthew, you're out. Jason came back in at $175. $175 on Etta James. And Matthew Cabot was the last bidder at $155. So Matthew, you're back out on that. Let me know if you want back in. Chris Bryan on JC. That's Jane Child. Somebody else asked about it though. Who asked first on Jane Child? Javi, that's pending to you if you want it. It's a full album, self-titled. Taylor Dane must have got a new bid because Kathy went out. Taylor Dane was at 20, and now Kathy said out. Was there a new bid on Taylor Dane? Kathy, you still have it for 20 unless something showed up I didn't see. Or you had it for 15. Kathy Boyce had Taylor Dane for 15. Was there a new bid on Taylor Dane? Crystal Newman bid 16. Yeah, Crystal Newman bid 16. Guns N' Roses 205. Chris Bryant second on that. Javi does take Jane Child. Matthew is backing on Etta James at 180. And now we have Lynn's Farn, Magic in the Air, 78 UK, $24.99. And then Patrick Moraz, 1984 French pressing, $19.99. And then Thin Lizzy, Live and Dangerous. The vinyl's nice. There is some cover wear, probably VG. Super nice vinyl though, $39.99. If anybody wants on, oh, my bad. Wrong screen. If anybody wants Oasis, it is $3,750. It is a buy it now. Oasis, if anybody wants that, you can purchase it now. It's a post-auction buy it now price, $3,750 shipped. We're going to get a new SG case for that for you, hard case. It will be shipped to you, $3,750. JSA authenticated Oasis. It is available. If you want it, it's available. Let me know. Technically, no bid on it. It's available. Oasis. Okay, we'll do another one in just a second. Nobody else bid on Minor Threat. Let's go ahead and wrap this up. And Minor Threat is sold, MT, and this is done. And this is sold to Jared Benoit for $40. Thank you, Jared. That is sold to you, Minor Threat. Let's put that away. That's sold to Jared. Let's make sure we get that in a new sleeve for him. And now Taylor Dane is sold for $16. That is sold for $16 to Crystal Newman. And now we have Etta James. Now it's at 180. Jason backs to you, sealed. Where are we on the big Guns N' Roses back here? Andrew has it for 205. Scott Williams, you're out. 205. Let me know if you want back in, okay? New auction's about to come up. I'm not going to go through that crate again. I'm just going to go ahead and grab some other new stuff. Also, Laura said that recently just an empty cover sold for $100. Just the empty cover sold recently on Discogs for $100 on that GNR. High bid right now is 205, and we will get exits going in 1 second. Yes, big metal auctions. We got about 60. I'm sure everybody probably wants all of them run right now simultaneously. We're going to try to do 1 or 2 at a time as soon as some of these sell. I've got Japanese metal, and then we're going to try to keep 45s rolling as well, all right? Very busy tonight. I do have a crate where somebody wanted some of those Tarantino experiences. So before I go any further, let me go ahead and try to grab those. John has 2 more crates over here of new arrivals he was able to put together. I'll start showing some of those in just a second. Going to do other new discount bins tonight. I'm going to do the lower crate next. That's going to come up right now. The lower crate, which has, I think, new check condition and non-check condition stuff on it. If anybody wants in on any of these I'm about to show, be my guest. Welcome first-time buyers. We do $7 in limited shipping. As much as you want to buy, $7 in limited shipping. Etta James is now at $200. Guns N' Roses $215. Sorry, just one read-through on that crate. Moving on to something else right now. Very busy pace tonight. First thing we have is the Beatles. This is number 1 hits. That is a 2 LP, $54.99 on the Beatles. Also, we have 2 Mission Impossible soundtracks. We have Ghost Protocol and Mission Impossible 3. Those are $29 and $29. Those are Mondo soundtracks, technically on sale. Mission Impossible, Ghost Protocol, Mission Impossible 3. Those are $29.99. Guns N' Roses is now at $250. Etta James is at $200. Matthew Cabot, you're out. That's a sealed, what we believe is a 1968 Etta James. And that is a high bid right now at $200. And now Guns N' Roses is at $215. This car ever used on the road, just signed? No, they're just signed guitars. No, these aren't like stage or owned by the band. No, those typically signed guitars are, when you see stuff like this is just probably something they signed backstage after a concert for something or for somebody, etc. No, if this was actually played on stage, it would probably be actually a Gibson, and they usually don't sign guitars like that. You rarely see like Les Pauls and SG signed, and if they were, this would be like 35,000. If it's like, it would be like 22,000 or something crazy if it was actually played in a real stage used instrument. This is just like a Epiphone SG signed by the band. Those are just more for display. You rarely see like really high-end guitars autographed, like the actual instrument, because typically those are very valuable instruments, and usually when something's signed, it never does really get played again. So typically, those aren't really ever signed and put out of circulation. So here's the next record. This is the Tarantino Experience. This is Tarantino Experience, the Ultimate Tarantino Experience. This is a compilation of music from the Tarantino movies. We have volumes 1, we have volumes 2, and we have volumes 3. And Aaron Below said he wants 1, 2, and 3. And this is 1, 2, and 3. Yep. And typically, Paul, I've never, like I said, I've only ever seen a couple really high-end autographed guitars. If someone has like a real Gibson SG, that's not usually something that gets signed and put away as a collectible. Usually it's just like they try to sign nice guitars or pick guards typically. But these are actually signed on the instrument, which makes it a little bit more valuable for sure. These all 3 are sold to Aaron Below. He wanted a volume 1, a volume 2, and a volume 3. If anybody else wants the Quentin Tarantino Experience, those are solid compilations. Let's go ahead and get a third auction going. Let's go ahead and get a third auction going. And the next auction is going to be put up right now. And it is going to be up for bid at this moment. And it is Tension Breaking Point. Tension is a 1986 US original, and this is on translucent vinyl when it's held to light. So that's on like OG virgin vinyl. That's on Tord Records Tension. Very clean, EX edition, and that is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start. Tension Breaking Point. $25 start. Guns N' Roses is at $280 with Jared Benoit. Andrew's out, and Etta James is at $225. We got 3 auctions. And I'm going to wait before we do another big metal auction before we sell one of these other ones. Tension was from the metal collection. This stuff right here is getting a lot of activity. Want to make sure everybody's focused on what's going on. I'm also going through great new sealed stuff here. Tom Petty, Let Me Up, I've Had Enough. Tom Petty is new and sealed, $34.99. $34.99. Thank you, Aaron. Yeah, these are great compilations. And if anybody else wants a set, this is $34.99. This is $34.99. This is the Quentin Tarantino Experience, okay? Those are $34.99. We have Tyler Childers. This is live on Red Barn Radio 1 and 2. Tyler Childers, live, $26.99. And REO Speedwagon, the hits. This is REO Speedwagon's Greatest Hits, new and sealed, $33.99. And Heart's Greatest Hits, that's a 2LP, $36.99. Guns N' Roses is at $300. Etta James is at $230. Tension's a $25 start. As of right now, no bids. Guns N' Roses has a new bid. Etta James is still getting bids. Let's go ahead and put up another single. This is Sam Cooke, Good Times. Another white label promo, Sam Cooke, very, very cool. It's got radio station markings on it, and the B-side is Tennessee Waltz, and that's going to go up for a $5 start. Good Times, great song there by Sam Cooke. We have Santana. This is $33.99. Santana Abraxas is $33.99. And I've got 2 copies of that. 1 copy of Silverchair Frog Stomp. Silverchair is $46.99. Ziggy Chaos on Heart. Heart is so does Ziggy Chaos. Tension has bids for $25, $26, $27. Guns N' Roses is at $310. Are we done on Etta James? Matthew Cabot has it for $230. Jason Boxel says he's out. Matthew, you got the sealed Etta James for $230. As of right now, the Green Day guitar has sold. Oasis is still available. It's $300, or excuse me, let me rephrase that. Oasis is $3,750, and I'm going to go ahead and put up the next autographed guitar, which somebody asked about earlier. Excuse me, the next guitar that's not autographed. This is a guitar that's not signed, okay? This is not signed, and this is a Disturbed guitar. It's kind of like a promo they did from 10,000 Fist. And this is, it's a Washburn. Let me zoom in here on the headstock. This will come shipped in a brand new hard case we're going to buy for it. Washburn, as you can see, it's like a promotional guitar from Disturbed, 10,000 Fist. And this is going to go up for $575 starting bid. $575 starting bid on this. There is a really cool shot of the way the actual guitar looks. Very cool artwork on there. And this is up for bid. This is up for bid, $575 start, $575. That's up for bid. Disturbed, Washburn. That will include shipping and a new case. Think about that. Shipping and a new case. I'm valuing that at like $200 and $250, okay? $200 and $250 is what I'm valuing all that at pretty much. So $575, that is the starting bid on Disturbed, okay? Let's get back to the top. Tension has new bids. There's Sam Cooke. And let's go ahead and sell that Etta James as long as I make sure that no one else slipped in a last minute in there. Matthew had that for $230. Jason went out, no other bids. That's sold for $230, okay? Now, Guns N' Roses is at $320. This is an original, uncensored, Appetite for Destruction, VG condition. Jared Benoit has it for $320. Sam Cooke is a white label promo of Good Times. It is an EX edition, very nice. High bid on Sam Cooke is $5. $5 with Charles Siebert. And then he says, what is Sam Cooke? You have the high bid at $5, a white label promo of Good Times. Tensions is at $36. I believe there was a claim in here, maybe. Yeah, Ziggy Chaos got Heart. I pulled that. Thank you. There's Silverchair. We have Mumford & Sons, Sigh No More. Mumford & Sons is $33.99. Mumford & Sons. We have Metallica, Master of Puppets. Metallica, Master of Puppets. That is remastered. Metallica. And then Creed is the anniversary pressing of Human Clay. 25th anniversary. Creed Human Clay. $39.99 for Creed Human Clay. That's a gatefold. That is on colored vinyl. And Dave Matthews Band, Where Are You Going? The singles. That is $39.99. Doug Reeder, that's a new compilation from Dave Matthews, by the way. Doug Reeder's out on Tension. Tension is a 1986 U.S. original. EX with the original on sleeve, very clean. EX vinyl. New bid just came in for $38. New bid on Sam Cooke, it's just at $6. I figured this would bring like $35. And now Guns N' Roses at $330. Andrew Eisensmith, you're out. Next is Van Morrison. This is an unofficial. This is Pacific High Studio, 1971 Volume 2, $44.99. Van Morrison, $44.99. Master Puppets is new and sealed, $33.99. Paul Brothers is in on the Disturbed guitar at $575. Thank you, Paul Brothers. That does have a bid. We're definitely going to have our second air horn of the night. By the way, this isn't signed. It's just a promotional guitar from Disturbed, 10,000 Fist, and Washburn, and that is a $575 bid. It will sell going once, going twice, going once, going twice. What's the basis, Scroll Pie? It's going to be up for auction in just a second. We have Guns N' Roses at $370, Sam Cooke's at $8, and that's a final call on that guitar, so that way we can put up more. I've got some killer stuff to put up tonight. Couple surprises. We got Howlin' Wolf, Moaning in the Moonlight. Howlin' Wolf is $29.99. I have Dropkick Murphys, the singles collection. Dropkick Murphys is $33.99. And we have Iron Maiden, Virtual 11. This is new and sealed, $54.99. Exodus is going up next. Exodus is going up next. This is $54.99, okay? Guns N' Roses is at $375. Are we done on Sam Cooke? Calvin's at 8, 9. Calvin's at 9. Are we done on Tension? Tension's still getting bids. The last bid was Jason Jones at 38. Jason Widener, it goes back to you if you want it. Let's read through these one more time. This is Tim Jernigan on Howlin' Wolf. That's a classic. That's Moaning in the Moonlight. I've got this one. I've got another one up front, unless it's sold today in the store. Howlin' Wolf is $29.99. Great stuff in here. Everybody sure you don't want one of each of everything in here? I have some really cool stuff in here. Newbin on Tension. And Sam Cooke is 11. And one more call, because it did get a bid. This is a final call. This is $575 to Paul Brothers. That is the Disturbed guitar. We had the Beatles #1 hits, $54.99. Mission Impossible Ghost Protocol and Mission Impossible 3, $29 from Mondo. Tarantino Experience, I got one set left. Volume 1, 2, and 3. We have Tom Petty, Let Me Up, I've Had Enough for $34. Tyler Childers was $26. REO Speedwagon $33. Santana $33. Silverchair $46. Mumford & Sons $33. Master of Puppets $33. Creed Human Clay was $39. Also, Dave Matthew Band $39. We had Van Morrison Pacific High Studio $44.99. This is like demos, and I don't think it's really live. Call Me Up in the Dreamland, Blue Money, Bring It On Home, Biana Sierra, Glad Tidings, Crazy Love, Come Running, Brown Eyed Girl, Everyone, The Way Young Lovers Do, And It Stole Me, The Dreams of You Caravan. Wow, he's doing all kinds of great stuff. He's doing most of the stuff from his couple of his classic albums there. $44.99. Howlin' Wolf was $29. Dropkick Murphys $33. And then we have Iron Maiden $54. Trina Long wants the Beatles #1 hits. I have one more of these if anybody else wants it. It's up front, but we have it. I just took it up there last night. Calvin's out on Sam Cooke. R.K. Tucker has that for $11. We're about to sell it. And then how much is Disturbed? It has a bid for $575. I was just about to drop the hammer on it. $575. I am about to sell it. I was going to sell it as soon as I finish this bin. Van Morrison sold to Bill McAllister. Who asked about it? Bill, did you ask about it? You asked about it, and now you're getting it. I also have a waiting list going for Volume 1. They hadn't come back in yet. If you want a Volume 1, Bill, let me know. We'll take you down for a waiting list. Now, we have Guns N' Roses, a final call. GNR, Andrew Eisensmith at $400. Jared's out, 1986, 1987, U.S. original. It is about to sell. It is about to sell. $400. Final call. Same thing for Sam Cooke, and now Tension's at $41, which means that Jason Widener, you're out on Tension, and he says he's done. This is a final call to Jason Jones for $41, okay? Here we go. Anybody else? Exodus is on deck. A big one. Exodus is on deck. I think there's already been 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 15 people ask, has Exodus sold? When can I bid on Exodus? Is Exodus going up for bid? It's about to happen. First thing, before we do anything else, I'm putting on my ear protection. I'm officially saying sold to Paul Brothers on the Disturbed guitar. This is sold to him. Everybody in the back, everybody watching, we have our second air horn of the night. This is officially sold to Paul Brothers, the Disturbed guitar, Washburn. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it. Very cool. We're done. Back to the screen. Here comes the air horn. Or I'm going to have to hand out earbuds for people here in the store if this continues tonight. Hopefully it does. There we have it. Next thing is Guns N' Roses, a near air horn. Appetite for Destruction is sold for $400 to Andrew Eisensmith. Sold $400 to Andrew Eisensmith. Tension. Tension is sold to Jason Jones for $41. Jason, that's sold to you. Sam Cooke is sold. Cooke, Sam Cooke, sold This is sold to RK Tucker for $11. All done. Great stuff there. Just cleared the board, including another sold guitar. That is sold. Anybody else? If not, it's time for a new check condition crate over here from Laura. All new auctions. The show is about to get very interesting. We're about to put up Exodus. We're about to put up another signed guitar. We're about to put up another auction. We're about to put up a crate of new arrivals. It could get very interesting here. Very interesting here. Here we go. First thing we have is over here, Exodus. Now, for a short time, this was in print. But if you want any classic Exodus albums, they don't exist as reissues. There is really much nothing in print from Exodus. I don't know when that's going to happen, but that really makes the demand for these OG records very high. This is a 1985 U.S. original, first press on the Green Combat. It does have the original inner sleeve. We've graded it VG, and this is a $95 start. Bonded by Blood, VG. Some of these have sold for as much as $292. Exodus, Bonded by Blood, conservatively graded VG, $95 start. There's the original inner sleeve. The cover has some damage right here. It's a VG minus cover. It has corner wear. Somebody did love this album. The cover is VG minus, vinyl's VG. We already have bids for $95 and now $150. That escalated quickly. That's already at $150. Next is going to go up right now. I have plenty of really cool other metal auctions to put up, so let's go ahead and do two. I've only really kept one up at a time, so let's go ahead and do two. And we have Joe Satriani. Joe Satriani is a 1986. This is a U.S. original, still in shrink wrap, VG Plus condition. This is going to go up for just a $25 start. Joe Satriani, Not of This Earth. It's in shrink wrap. Clean VG Plus and shrink, $25 start. So $25 start on that. And now we already have bids on Exodus. And here we have it. We're about to do another 45. But first, let's see what we have on deck over here in our autographs. Let's go ahead and do another big one. This is probably the next biggest one of the night. Oasis didn't sell, but this one is now going up for bid. This is signed by Avenged Sevenfold. And one of the big signatures on here, there's two great things going for this. Maybe three, maybe four. First of all, the signatures are beautiful. Silver paint pen on this black guitar. Perfect for Avenged Sevenfold. The second thing is it's signed by the Rev Sullivan, who passed away in 2009 at age 28. He is the original drummer. So this is signed by the original drummer that passed away very young, age 28 in 2009. And it's got 5 signatures on it. It's signed by M. Shadow, Sinister Gates, Zachy Revenge, Johnny Christ, and the Rev Sullivan. Johnny Christ, and then the Rev Sullivan, yeah. And this is going to go up for a Avenged Sevenfold is $2,750. Signed on guitar, $2,750. The original lineup there. And let me zoom in here on the SOA, the LOA. Shadows, Gates, Vengeance, Christ, and Rev Sullivan. And that's 5 signatures, all signed on the body of the guitar. And let's see here. There's a wide shot of it. The guitar is a Schecter Diamond Series Omen 6. Schecter Diamond Series Omen 6. Very clean and beautiful signatures on that, okay? And there's a good look at it right there. That is Avenged Sevenfold, $2,750 on that, okay? $2,750 on that. Oasis is still available, $3,750. The Oasis guitar is still available, $3,750. That one is available, starting bid $2,750. Okay? Back up at the top, we have 2 auctions I just laid down. We had Exodus at 95, Exodus at 150, Joe Satriani 25, 25, 25, 35, 30, Exodus 160, and there we have it, okay? Now, we have Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, VG condition, $14.99, VG condition, $14.99, VG, $14.99, and Eagles, the long run. Eagles is EX edition, $17.99. EX17, that's signed, actually, I agree with everybody, not a bad guitar on that one either. Yeah, that's a very I mean, that's a pretty nice looking setup there, I think. Signed on the guitar. Signed on the guitar. And keep in mind, one of those signatures on there are pretty scarce. Signed on the guitar, and it's one of them is signed by the Rev Sullivan, who died back in 2009, the original drummer, age 28. His signature's on there. So that was signed. Definitely some original signatures on there. Fleetwood Mac Rumors, VG Plus $19.99. This is a new arrivals bin. Check condition stuff. Should be great stuff in here. And Rush, All the World's a Stage. A 76 US Terre Haute. That's VG Plus $19.99. Up at the top, we have Joe Satriani. The first person who bid $35 was Rob Shaw. Rob Shaw has it for $35. John Kaiser has Exodus for $160. Jeff Brinley's out. $160 on Exodus. $35 on Joe Satriani. Final call. Next is Ted Nugent Free For All. This is EX $17.99. This is Ted Nugent Free For All. EX $17.99. New bid on Joe Satriani for $40. Another new bid for $45. $40 now $45. Aaron Below got Bob Dylan. He's the first record claimed out of here. Next is Fleetwood Mac Mirage. Fleetwood Mac is EX Edition $17.99. And we have Clear Light. Clear Light is in VG condition. $14.99 for Clear Light. That's on the Elektra label. Very interesting looking there. New arrivals here. Joe Satriani, $45. And we have Maggie, what does this say? This is Moogie Woogie. And this is EX Edition, $14.99. And this is the Zeek Band, Moogie Woogie. Are we done on Exodus? $160. Final call, VG vinyl, VG minus cover, $160 John Kaiser, we're about to sell it. Joe Satriani's at $45 of Rob Shaw, we're about to sell it. Let's go ahead and put up Lizzie Borden. Lizzie Borden is a 1986 US original with the original on her sleeves. This is EX Edition, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. Lizzie Borden Live, $35 start here. There's one LP. I got to keep everybody here all night long because there's going to be metal auctions up all night long. This is going to be, you're going to be here for a while, so just go ahead and put on your coffee and cancel all your plans. Call Hal, sick, work tomorrow. You better go ahead and call your boss, say, like, I can't make it. Chad's selling metal stuff tonight. There's a little bit of a corner ding there. It has a little bit of a corner ding there, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. Back up to the top. What was Fleetwood Mac? Details on Fleetwood Mac again. A claim on Fleetwood Mac. Alex Kane wants Clear Light. How much was Ted, Mirage, and LB35? Wow, that's a lot of questions. All right, let me go back to the top. First thing we have is, sorry, missed what Fleetwood Mac? This is Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Fleetwood Mac is VG Plus $19.99. Then Kristen Barnett asked the question. And then Brandon Lack claimed Fleetwood Mac. And then this is also Mirage, EX $17.99. Brandon Lack wants Mirage. If nobody else that asked first wants me to know, let me know. Y'all, there was two other people ahead of y'all there. Exodus is officially sold for $160 to John Kaiser. Kevin Crowell is in on Joe Satriani at $45. Exodus is sold for $160. That is sold. Lizzie Borden has already jumped up to $35 to Paul S., and now Joe Satriani's at $45. Next thing is Vanilla Fudge. The beat goes on. Vanilla Fudge is VG condition $14.99. And Creedence Clearwater Revival, Cosmos Factory. Cosmos Factory is VG Plus $19.99. Cosmos Factory, VG Plus $19.99. This was actually a duplicate from my collection. This is a 2002 180-gram Savatage, sealed, a $35 start. It is gatefold, remastered, Hall of the Mountain Kings, a $35 start. $35 start. What's Exodus at? I just sold it for $160. Any more 45s? Thousands of them. We have Joe Satriani at $45. Next is Exodus. You just missed it. Now, I have a lot of confusion with these right here. Okay? There was 3 people who asked what Rumors was as soon as I showed it. Philip Holt has dibs. Philip Holt. If he passes, then it goes to Kristen Barnett. Brandon Lack gets Mirage. Brandon Lack gets Mirage. Alex Kane got Clear Light. Joe Satriani got a bid for $45. Rob Shaw already bid $45. Rob Shaw already bid $45. So Kevin Crowell, you tied him. Jamie Tucker was 3rd on Rumors. Lizzie Borden has another $35 bid. It already had a $35 bid. Now it has another $35 bid. Marshall Bassett on Cosmos Factory. Kristen's next in line on Rumors. Lizzie Borden, $40. Joe Satriani, no, Savatage has a bid for 35. Ted Price Police, Ted Nugent is EX 1799. Kevin LeBeatty, second on CCR. Philip passes on Fleetwood Mac. This is sold to Kristen Barnett. Joe Satriani has a new bid for 50. Lizzie Borden's at 45. Savatage is at 40-45. That's where we're at. This is why it's really hard for me just to keep just one metal auction up at all times. I'll try to do two. Somehow three's made its way up there. We have so many people requesting stuff. It gets really confusing and out of hand, and I'll miss bids if we keep 3 and 4 metal auctions up at the same time, because there's usually like 3 or 4 people constantly bidding against each other until they're all done, okay? So I'm going to keep 3 up right now. I'm not putting anything else up. No 45s, no cassettes, no sealed, no Japanese, at least till we get 1 or 2 of these sold, okay? Because 3 or 4 metal auctions at the same time will get out of hand. I'll start missing bids. I'll start missing claims. It will get very busy, okay? So I'm going to leave 3 up right now, though, and we'll do 1 or 2 at a time till they're all sold tonight. There are a whole crate still full to sell, okay? We left off with CCR, and that was originally claimed to Marshall Bassett, okay? Lizzie Borden, 40. Savatage, 35. Curtis asked the price on that. Savatage, 35. Kevin LeBeatty next on CCR. I've already sold somebody else. Savatage, 38. Lizzie Borden, 45. Joe Satriani, 50. Savatage, 40. Savatage, 45. Savatage, 50. Curtis Marachi sold on Ted Nugent. Rod bid 36 on Savatage. The bid's already at 50. Then somebody bid 37. The bid's already at 50. Joe Satriani, 55. There was a bid for 50. Now it's at 55. Details on Lizzie Borden. Satriani is at 65. Satriani, 37. Misty, I was wondering if you were going to bid on a VIN 7-fold. There you are. I was wondering if you were watching tonight. $2,750. Let me know. Think long and you'll think wrong. I was curious if you're in. Also, I was curious if Robert Philippi was watching. When I first showed these back in November, I had 2 or 3 people basically tell me they were going to buy all these guitars, and I was just waiting for the right time to sell them and get them photographed and get them ready and prepped to sell. Final call. I almost forgot about it. I'm glad you said something. Final call, $2,750. Final call, $2,750. I almost forgot about it. There's so much going on back here. Next is Joe Walsh, but seriously, folks, VG condition, $9.99. Joe Walsh, but seriously, folks, VG, $9.99. Flight Final, VG Plus, $12.99. VG Plus, $12.99. The Best of the Doors, VG Plus, $19.99. The Best of the Doors, VG Plus, $19.99. And ZZ Top Rio Grande Mud, VG $19.99. Now, let's update all these auctions again. I left off by saying Savatage was at 75. Joe Satriani, 60, now 75. Lizzie Borden is at 50. Any SRV. Did I miss AIC? Lizzie Borden, 51. Chris Bryan on Joe Walsh. Brian Call second on Joe Walsh. Mary Miles third on Joe Walsh. Melanie Jennings fourth on Joe Walsh. Cheryl Smith fifth on Joe Walsh. D. Kong got ZZ Top. That's sold to D. Kong. Tim Jernigan on BD. Best of Doors. That is sold. Lizzie Borden details. This is a original. I believe this is the tag for it. Yeah, 1986 US original. Gatefold EX vinyl. Has the sticker on it. It does have a little bit of a corner ding right there, but the vinyl's clean. It's nice EX. It has the original on her sleeve. I've also seen a couple new people ask, do you have this? Do you have that? Here's how the show works. We have a lot of records. The only thing we're selling right now is whatever's in this bin and whatever's for auction. So essentially, we really don't do requests. So do we have any Stevie Ray Vaughan? Yes. Can I show them right now? There could literally be a Stevie Ray Vaughan record right here. Just be ready to claim it. These are new arrivals. I personally have no idea what's in here. I have no idea. We don't really go look for stuff, if that makes sense, okay? It's whatever's up for auction and whatever appears randomly in these crates. So, do we have new and sealed Stevie Ray Vaughan? Yes, I have some right here. I really can't stop the show, though, to go hunt for certain things, okay? So, anybody new that's watching, these auctions are going, and then these right here are buy it now. So, really, this is just like, you want to pay close attention. Could a Stevie Ray Vaughan pop up at any time? Yes. Could one go up for auction next? Very possible. We really don't have an agenda here. It's just whatever's happening. And I do see people asking that's relatively new. I saw somebody ask earlier, do you have any other Metallica? So there's a lot going on. It's basically whatever's being shown and whatever's being auctioned. And you see all these crates. These are all full. There's about 50 crates behind me. It's just whatever's being shown at the moment. Next thing we have is Steele's Young Band, VG Plus $14.99. Steele's Young Band, that's Neil Young and Stephen Stills. Long May You Run, VG Plus $14.99. And we have King Crimson. This is in VG minus $17.99. That is called Lizards. Now, let's update these auctions again. Let's update these auctions again. This is Savatage, Hall of the Mountain King, new and sealed. Does it have a bonus 7-inch? No. It is remastered. It's new and sealed. And the last bid on Savatage that came in, I'm looking for S. Adam Bullock has it for $75. Lizzie Borden is still getting bids. It's now at $55 with Paul S., but Jared Benoit bid first. Joe Satriani. Rob Shaw went out, and that was after Kevin Crowell bid $75. Final call on all those, okay? Back to the auctions. Mary Miles wants Steele's Young. And welcome. I wish I could do requests, but I would basically have to stop the show, and I would be looking through crates for a half hour to look for one record. It was a very bad idea. I've tried it before. We have the best of Dolly Parton. This is $24.99. Laura says the sleeve is a little funky, but the disc is super clean. The best of Dolly Parton, $24.99. Lizzie Borden's at $56. We're about to sell Joe Satriani, and Savatage is a final call. Just make sure Justin Deckelman doesn't want to bid again, okay? Let's go back to the top. And if you're curious about details on auctions, I will definitely tell the details on the auctions 1, 2, 3, 4 more times before we call them sold, okay? I'm officially going to make this a buy it now for $2,750 so Misty can buy it or somebody else. This is signed by Avenged Sevenfold, $2,750, okay? $2,750. That is Avenged Sevenfold. It is available for a buy it now, okay? It's available for a buy it now, all right? That is available. If anybody wants it, Diet and Oasis are available right now before we put something else up, okay? Now, Joe Satriani is officially sold. I've got to swap out crates over here because we have filled up a crate. I'm going to make this the last. Now we can chill back down to a couple metal auctions. It almost got out of hand there. That is sold for $75. This is sold for $75, and this is sold to Kevin Crowell, okay? That's okay for Kevin Crowell. Let's put this over here. And now I'm going to swap out crates because this one has filled up very quickly. Put that right there. And Misty, I know you want it. I'll be able to work out something with you if I need to, okay? You bought some of the most best autographs we've ever sold here. I know you'll be good for it. So if you're interested, just let me know, okay? Lizzie Borden is at $63. And then we have Savatage. Savatage, Justin Deckelman went out. That is a sealed 2022 remaster. Adam Bullock has it for $75. He's had it for a while, and we're about to sell it, okay? Let me grab a new empty crate, and we're going through new arrivals here. John's out on Lizzie Borden. That's now at $70 with Jared Benoit. The next auction that's going to go up right now, I'm going to start grabbing some random New Orleans stuff. Always fun. This is the Moths. And the Moths is going to go up for a $5 start. The Moths is going to go up for a $5 start. Okay? the Moths, a $5 start. Next, in this new arrivals bin, we have Robert Plant, pitchers at 11. A clean U.S. original, $19.99. Robert Plant, pitchers at 11. This is the Pretenders. The Pretenders 2. Very great new vintage arrivals in here. $19.99 on the Pretenders. And the Rolling Stones in the original shrink wrap, the red shrink wrap, $24.99 on that. And then Savatage is sold. And Savatage is sold. And this is gone to Adam Bullock for $75. Thank you, Adam. That is sold to you for $75. That is done. Somebody asked who signed it. The Avenged Sevenfold is signed by M. Shadows, Sinister Gates, Zachy Vengeance, Johnny Christ, and the Rev Sullivan. Of course, if you're familiar with this, you know that he passed away in 2009 at age 28. The Rev Sullivan's on there. That's what puts this into a different kind of stratosphere. And not only that, it is signed on guitar. And a nice guitar, too. It's on a Schecter. It's on a Diamond Series Omen 6. Very nice. Shipped. That price includes a new hard case and shipping. New hard case and shipping. $2,750. Let's get it sold tonight. Waiting for somebody to say sold. We have Brian Call on Pretenders. That's done. That is sold to Brian Call. And we have Bad Company, a 1974 German press. German press on Bad Company there, $19.99. Lizzie Borden is at $71 of Paul S. Jared Benoit, you're out. Final call to get a bid on the Moths for $5. Here is our next auction. Oh boy, let's go ahead and do this one. It is Iron Maiden, Live After Death. Iron Maiden, Live After Death. A 1985 U.S. Indianapolis OG. This is an 85 U.S. club. Laura says sides 1 and 4 are VG, and the rest of them are very nice. So overall, we have to grade it VG, but it could average out to a VG plus or better record. It has 1 inner sleeve. It has 2 inner sleeves. And here we go. A 1985 club. Let the bidding begin. Iron Maiden, a $35 start. $35 start. Next is Desmond's Child and Rogue. Desmond's Child and Rogue is $9.99. Jared Benoit. Jared Benoit, do you want back in on Lizzie Borden? Paul S. has it for $71. Deepest Purple, the very best of Deep Purple, $24.99. Foreigner 4, great new vintage arrivals in here, cleaned and priced as marked, $19.99 on Foreigner. And the Captain and the Kid, Elton John, remastered, sealed, not a bad price whatever, whatsoever, $29.99 on that. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, take a drink of water. Speaking of water. I think I had my mic muted that whole time, didn't I? I think I did. Laura's hearing in the back. She's like, they can't hear any of the details. I didn't unmute my mic from my... Man, I got to say all that over again. Everybody's laughing in the back room right now. I've been like up here giving this whole speech about Cheap Trick and nobody could hear anything. I was zooming in, probably like, everybody's like, what the heck is going on? Okay, This is a signed Cheap Trick poster. Here's exactly what I said, word for word. Now let me introduce our next auction. This is a signed Cheap Trick poster. It has got 4 signatures on it. Original Cheap Trick members. Xander, Nielsen, Peterson, Nielsen. It is signed. I don't want to go through all that again. It's very clear what this is. And the last thing I said is we did all the hard work for you. We've already paid to have it authenticated. It comes with a full letter. And Cheap Trick is a $375 start. Cheap Trick, signed poster, $375 start. Sorry for the time out there. That was my bad. I took a drink of water. I never did unmute my mic. This is $375 start, signed Cheap Trick poster, $375. That is now up for auction. Man, sorry about that. Okay, let's go back up to the top. We have, we left off by saying Lizzie Borden was 71 in a final call. I was making sure Jared Benoit. Bobby B bid 5 on the Moths. And then Iron Maiden, 35, 35, 40, 50. We just sold Joe Satriani. And then we are down at the bottom, okay? Now, we have new arrivals. Split ends is $14.99. So I never did hear back from Jared Benoit on this. So this is officially sold then to Paul S. for $71. Paul S. got Lizzie Borden for $71. That is sold, okay? That is sold. And now Maiden has a bid for $55. The Moths is sold to Bobby B for $5. Thank you, Bobby B. That is sold to you. The Moths is sold to Bobby for $5. Maiden's at $55. Our next auction is Alice in Chains. This is called Tripod or Alice in Chains self-titled. Self-titled. This is sealed. It's a green vinyl bootleg, a $35 start. Sealed green vinyl bootleg, a $35 start. Sealed $35 start on that. Adam Bullock on Split Ends, that's sold. We're going through new arrivals here. We have Thunderball soundtrack. Nice. $19.99. Very cool. That's probably the best artwork you'll see on a James Bond soundtrack or a vintage soundtrack. $19.99 on that. And we have Aerosmith Done with Mirrors. Aerosmith is $24.99. And we have Ballin, as in Marty Ballin, $14.99. I should probably have said, let's get ready to rumble on Alice in Chains. I don't know where this thing's going to end up. There is absolutely no telling. I mean, wild. Iron Maiden also has bids for $55, and that's with Philip Holt, okay? And this is a U.S. original club. Robert Lee Bunch on Thunder, and that was Thunderball. And then we have Lothar and the Hand People, $24.99 on Lothar and the Hand People. John Lennon Double Fantasy. John Lennon is $19.99. And the Mike Curb Congregation, Put Your Hand in the Hand. Mike Curb is $9.99. And Billy Joel Glass Houses. A white label promo, cool. White label promo of Billy Joel, $24.99. And Alice Cooper Lace and Whiskey. Alice Cooper is $24.99. Does have some writing right here on the cover, $24.99. Our next auction is going to go up right now. It's going to be a 45, and that next 45 is a German Earth, Wind, and Fire. Very interesting here, or Japanese. Let me look at it closely. It's definitely a foreign copy. By the way, Alice in Chains has hit 100, and we have Iron Maiden has a new bid for 56. Iron Maiden's an original 85 club. Iron Maiden's an original 85 club. Our next 45 auction is going to go up for a $5 start. This is Earth, Wind, and Fire, Jupiter and Running. Earth, Wind, and Fire, and it's very clean. It's a German picture sleeve. Very cool. Never seen that one before. $5 start on that, okay? Now, we pulled Thunderball for Robert Lee Bunch. Next was Alice in Chains 7580. And then Iron Maiden 56, Alice in Chains 100, Tyler Hubery first on Billy Joel, and then R.K. Tucker on Mike Curb. Billy Joel went to Tyler Hubery. ST got Mike Curb. R.K. second on Billy Joel. Billy Joel's already sold. Alice in Chains is sealed. Yeah, Alice in Chains is sealed. And then we have Alice in Chains 120, Alice in Chains 130. And let me just reintroduce these auctions, okay? Alice in Chains is a sealed bootleg unofficial. This is a sealed bootleg unofficial. Green vinyl. This is an unofficial release. green vinyl tripod. Steve Ritchie has it for $130, okay? $130. Bootleg, $130. I think we've already had about 27 bidders on it. It's at $130. It's a bootleg sealed unofficial on green vinyl. Unofficial pressing, bootleg, green vinyl, sealed. Now $150. Earth, Wind, and Fire, Jupiter. This is a single. It's near mint. It's German. I just put it up. $5 start. We already have bids for 5, 6, and 10. Back here is a 1985 U.S. original club copy. 1985 U.S. original club copy of Live After Death. This is in VG condition. VG condition. An 85 U.S. original club. It's in VG condition. And Iron Maiden has a high bid with $61 with Joshua Vogt. Teresa, you're going to get the split ends record. This is being sold to Teresa instead of Adam Bullock, okay? Teresa, you get the split ends picture disc. Earth, Wind, Fire's at $12. Alice in Chains at $150. Now it's at $175. The fourth auction you cannot see until right now. This is a signed Cheap Trick poster. Signed Cheap Trick poster. JSA authenticated. I'm looking for a $375 start on this signed Cheap Trick poster. It's been JSA authenticated. It is going up for a $375 start, and as of right now, no bids. It's been signed by Robert Zandard, Rick Nelson, Tom Peterson, and the other Nelson, D. Nelson. And that is Dax Nelson. Okay? Final call, $375. That will come shipped to you rolled in a tube. That will come shipped to you rolled in a tube. Let's continue. Alice in Chains is at $175. $175. Next record. Virginia Woolf, another one. $9.99. Jason Bottoms on this. Just $9.99 on Virginia Woolf. The Moody Blues, In Search of the Lost Chord. The Moody Blues is $19.99. In Search of the Lost Chord. Very clean copy there. The Moody Blues, In Search of the Lost Chord. Also, Alan Parsons Project, Eye in the Sky. Alan Parsons Project, $14.99. Brian Call on Virginia Woolf. Angela Lewis second. Blackfoot Strikes, $14.99. $14.99. Lindsey Buckingham, Law and Order. Lindsey Buckingham, Law and Order. $19.99 on Lindsey Buckingham. And Boston. Boston is $34.99. Third Stage, Boston, $34.99. Are we done on Iron Maiden? I have not seen anybody bid at all since Joshua Vogt bid $61. I'm assuming if anybody was wanting to bid, you have decided, I'm done. I'm going to let Joshua have it. Because if you still want to bid, you've got about 30 seconds for a bid to appear on my screen, or I'm selling to Joshua for $61. Same thing applies for Earth, Wind, and Fire. The high bid on Earth, Wind, and Fire is $12 to R.K. Tucker. Over here is sealed Alice in Chains, green vinyl bootleg. Turd Ferguson has it for $185. Robert Lee Bunch got Alan Parsons. Sold. Patrick C. Smith on Lindsey Buckingham. I can't believe no one's claimed Blackfoot yet. That's usually an instant sale. We have Oddities and Extras, the Zombies. Sealed, $24.99. There's a new bid on Iron Maiden for $65 with Teresa Brookshire. Joshua, you've been outbid. Final call on Iron Maiden for $185 with Turd Ferguson. Sealed, Rush, An Evening with Neil Peart, Volume 1. Sealed, $34.99. This is David Bowie, No Plan. Sealed, $24.99. $24.99. And Elton John, Regimental Sergeant Zippo, sealed, $24.99. Just about most everything in here, with the exception of a couple handfuls, were duplicates from my collection. Those were duplicate sealeds. I think some of these were duplicates that I think I've later bought Japanese pressings of at some point. most of those sealed records right there were duplicates from my collection. Iron Maiden 65, Iron Maiden 66. Michael McCullen wants Rush. Craig wants Foreigner 4 and Boston. There's Boston and then Foreigner 4. Great stuff in here. Being left behind and overlooked because the auctions are so mind-blowing. Everybody's getting distracted. Fred Carnell and the Zombie. Alice in Chains has a new bid for 190. Turd Ferguson, you're out. Adam Bullock on Bowie. Boston's already sold. Earth, Wind & Fire is sold. Earth, Wind & Fire is sold for $12 to R.K. Tucker. Now there's a new bid on Iron Maiden for $70. These auctions are not done, but I'll tell you what is done. If anybody wants to grab this for a buy now, it's $375. JSA authenticated, shipped to you, rolled in a tube, $375, and then you can have it framed and put it in your music room. Cheap Trick is a buy it now, $375, okay? $375 if anybody wants that. $375 on that. Iron Maiden just got a new bid for $71. So there's 3 no-bid auctions. Oasis, Avenged Sevenfold, and Cheap Trick. $3,750, $2,750, and $375. That's the only 3 still available there, okay? I'll try another one in just a second. Turd Ferguson, you're out on Alice in Chains. Let me know if you want back in. And Teresa, you're back out on Iron Maiden. Let's go ahead and read through these one more time. I'm going to go ahead and get a new auction. Still up for auction. I have Black Sabbath, Rat, Kiss, 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 Iron Maiden, Motley Crue, Tesla, Voivod, Smash Gladys, Lillian Axe, Whitesnake, Queensryche, Van Halen, Sabotage, Rat, AC/DC, Kingdom Come, The Moles, Van Halen, Def Leppard, Quiet Riot, Accept, Legs Diamond, Sabotage, Yngwie Malmsteen, Hurricane, and Vendetta. Yes, those are all still got to be put up for auction. Don't go anywhere. Next auction for $5 start. $5 start. Billy Idol, Moni Moni Live, Super Clean, $5 start. And the B-side is shaking all over. New bid on Iron Maiden, $73. Joshua Vote, you're out. Joshua Vote, you're out. What's the last bid on Alice in Chains? $190 to John Kaiser. You're out. Iron Maiden just got a new bid for $74. Lots of great stuff still to come up, okay? Lots of great stuff still to come up. Next thing I have here, let's go ahead and start a new auction. I'm going to go back to the guitars. Now, I have an asterisk next to this one, but I'm going to go ahead and try to sell it tonight, okay? This is authenticated by JSA, and this is going to go up for sale right now. I do have a letter, but I don't have it on hand, and it will be here soon. They made a typo when they originally did it, and so it had to be redone. And there's a whole process to that. They have to have it retyped. It has to be renotarized. It has to, the whole process has to start over. But this is signed by REM, Michael Stipe, Mike Mills, and Peter Buck. It's a signed bass, really, really clean, really nice. Looks like it's unplayed. It's still got the covers on the pick guards. REM, signed bass. It is JSA authenticated. I just got to get the letter, okay? So if you buy this, whenever I get the letter back in hand, I will mail it to you, okay? It is JSA authenticated. They just misspelled something. I think they misspelled stop. I forgot what it was, but they had to completely redo it. And of course, as y'all know, let me show you another letter. These letters from JSA, they are like notarized and they're stamped, notary stamped and everything. So when they're redone, they have to completely be redone. These are obviously very official, letters. So the guitar or the bass guitar is a Squier P bass. It's a Squier P bass signed by REM. Very, very nice. That will come shipped to you in a case, including shipping and price, $1,275. $1,275. Okay? $1,275. That's now up for auction. Back to our bids. I left off by saying John Kaiser had Alice in Chains for $190, and now there's a new bid. But before that, we had a bid on Iron Maiden for $74. Billy Idol 5, Billy Idol 5, Billy Idol 5. Kevin LeBady wants Elton John. That's so to Kevin. No, you wanted this Elton John, right? Kevin LeBady got that Elton John. And then we have Alice in Chains at 200. John Kaiser, you're out. Iron Maiden 75. Billy Idol 11. And we're good to go, okay? Here we have it. Next thing is the Captain and the Kid, Elton John. This is sealed, $29.99. Elton John, the Captain and the Kid. Eagles, the Long Run, EX, $17.99. Eagles, the Long Run, EX, $17.99. We have Rush, All the World's a Stage. This is VG Plus, $19.99. Rush, All the World's a Stage. VG Plus, $19.99. This is Moogie Woogie, EX, $14.99. Mary Miles and the Eagles. This is a great bin. Pay close attention. B. Isles at 15. Turd Ferguson, you're out on Alice in Chains. Joshua Vogt is out on Iron Maiden. Teresa has it for 75. We're about to sell it. Robert Lee on Bunch. Robert Lee Rush. Robert Lee Bunch on Rush. Larry Russell was second. Tim Jernigan needs to put back Howlin' Wolf. Let me see if I can put my finger on it. I'll go ahead and grab it. Yep. This is being put back if anybody wants it. Howlin' Wolf is new and sealed. $29.99. $29.99, okay? Next is Vanilla Fudge, VG $14.99. Flight Final is VG plus $12.99. King Crimson Lizard, VG minus $17.99. And the Best of Dolly Parton, $24.99. Alice in Chains is a sealed green vinyl bootleg. I'm making sure Turd Ferguson is not wanting to bid again. Final call for $205 to John Kaiser. Iron Maiden is sold to Teresa Brookshire for $75. The high bid on Billy Idol is at $15 with Kevin Walker. $15. We still got a ton of metal auctions, and right now, the signed REM base is up for bid, $1,275. $1,275. Signed REM base, JSA authenticated, $1,275. $1,275. We have Robert Plant, a classic. I like it. I'm partial to Robert Plant and Led Zeppelin stuff, though. Pictures at 11. Robert Plant, $19.99. Rolling Stones, Dirty Work in shrink wrap, $24.99. $24.99. Bad Company, 1974 German. Bad Company is $19.99. Let's do another long-awaited metal record over here. Are we ready? Here we go. Smash Gladys, Social Intercourse. New bid on Alice in Chains for $210. A 1988 U.S. Specialty OG White Label Promo. Smash Gladys. Super Clean 2 EX. Conservatively EX. Original on sleeve. $35 start. Smash Gladys. $35 start. Melanie Jennings got Robert Plant. Billy Idol is sold for $15. John Kaiser, you're out on Alice in Chains. The new bid just came in for $210. This is sold for $15 to Kevin Walker. Thank you, Kevin. If anybody wants to lock in a bid on the signed REM base, $1,275. We're about to sell it. Make sure that goes in a sleeve together like that, okay? New bid on Alice in Chains. Desmond's Child and Rogue, $9.99. Deepest Purple, $24.99. Smash Gladys, $35, $40, $40. 3 bids already. The Aerosmith, Done with Mirrors, $24.99 on Aerosmith, Done with Mirrors. That is now available. Also, going up for bid is Samantha Fox, Touch Me, I Want Your Body. Samantha Fox is going to go up for, whoa, this is a risque sleeve here. Samantha Fox, Touch Me, I Want Your Body. Samantha Fox, a $5 start on that. That's now up for bid. Marty Ballin on red vinyl for $14.99. Lothar on the Hand People, $24.99. John Lennon was $19.99. Double Fantasy. Alice Cooper, $24.99. And then the Moody Blues, $19.99. And we have Blackfoot, $14.99. Any discount for REM-based local pickup? Sure. I'm kind of valuing the case and shipping on this one. Let's see. Actually, I'll give you an out-the-door price so we don't even have to pay credit card fees. I'll give you a couple different prices, okay? If you pick up and pay with a card, $1,075. If you pay in cash, I'll do an even $1,000 on it. I won't have to pay a credit card fee. That'll save me, and that'll be the best way to do it. I should have the letter in a few weeks. But yeah, I'm kind of valuing the postage. I'm kind of valuing the postage and the case. And when I price these at anywhere between $200 and $300. By the time we buy the case, pack it, labor cost, and ship it, I'm valuing a lot of these at $200, some of them around $200 and some of them as much as $300 on the total cost for all that. So I'll do basically $275 off if you pay in cash, or $200 off if you come and pay with a card. So, and I guess if y'all want to bid, I think Paul Brothers seems like he's interested as well. If you want to pay with a card, it's going to be another $75. So it's really technically up for auction. So I really can't say sold to you right now because it's still up for auction. But if you want to bid, Paul's also maybe trying to make an offer for a bid. You know, we've got to kind of leave it like that. So Avenged Sevenfold is still available. Give me 1 second. I'll show those again, okay? But who just asked that? That was asked by Joe Maynard and then Paul Brothers. So I really don't know what to do because y'all are both asking and it's technically still up for auction. If y'all just want to bid, we'll work something out if you're local, okay? And that saves us both a ton of trouble, okay? So just let me know on that, okay? And I'll just leave it up there. And if y'all want to like place a bid saying you're local or whatever. If not, then Paul, if you want to bid, if you want to lock in a bid, if you, I know you've already said 11. I've already told him 1075, which I will also take. And some people don't want to pay in cash. They'd rather pay with their credit or debit card. That's okay too. But if you ever are local and you're paying, you know, cash saves us the credit card, okay? Nothing under the table or anything. It's just we don't have to pay Square 3.5%. It saves us a ton of money. We pay thousands in credit card fees every month here. It sucks. They get a big chunk of our money every month, but that's about the only fee I have to pay. Luckily, there's no other fees except credit card fees, and it's worth it for all the online sales we do. So, but yeah, if you want to pick it up locally, Paul or Joe, if y'all want to bid and just say local pickup, 1075, I'll take that as a bid. If anybody else is out there and you need shipping, it kind of gets confusing because there's two different prices, but I don't think anybody else is interested. If Joe doesn't bid and Paul doesn't bid, Paul, I think it's just pretty much down to you, okay? And if you want to bid, we'll say final call to you. If somebody else bids, then we'll have to just rearrange the price at the end, okay? Basically, what I can do for the next guitar is I can tell the starting bid and then tell you what the discount would be if you pick it up locally, okay? So I'll do that for the next item. I'll say, here's the price. If you come pick it up, I'll knock this price, whatever your high bid is, okay? That'll be the easiest way to do it. So basically, here's the price. Here's the price I'll discount if you pick it up locally. Okay, sorry for that. And then, Tony, give me 1 second. I'll show you Avenged Sevenfold. It is available for a buy it now. So up at the top was Alice in Chains. This is getting a lot of activity. The next new comment was Smash Gladys at 52. Ron asked the condition of Blackfoot. Blackfoot is $14.99. Blackfoot's $14.99. Travis Mull claims it. So Ron, you're first. Travis, you're second. Okay? And then Paul made an offer for local. Tony asked about Avenged Sevenfold. And then we have Fox at 5, Fox at 8. And then we have Fox at 7. So what happened on Avenged Sevenfold? or excuse me, what happened on Allison Chains? Turd went out. John Kaiser has this sealed green vinyl. And did he bid against you? Because you have it for $220, Turd Ferguson. I've got you at $220, unless he bid and I missed it. You have it at $220. You said out, but I think you have it at $220, unless a bid come in that I didn't see. Okay? Ron Cantrell was first asking the condition. No, he was first asking the condition. You're probably looking at your Facebook chat. He was first asking the condition. Ron Cantrell, Blackfoot condition, and then you claim Blackfoot. You were probably looking at your Facebook chat. This is sold to Ron Cantrell. Samantha Fox is at 9. And then Smash Gladys. Okay, Smash Gladys is at 54. Next was this. And this is Alice Cooper Lace and Whiskey. Now, I need to make sure he knows he still has it for $220. John Kaiser never did bid again, and you had it for $220. So that's a final call to you for $220. Samantha Fox is at 11, and we're still bidding on Smash Gladys. And REM officially has a bid. I keep on hitting the wrong sleeve, the wrong screen. This officially has a bid for $1,075. So regardless if you're watching live or watching local or not, if you want to bid, now's the time. Basically, if you're local and you want to bid, the bid right now is $1,075, okay? If you're going to ship it, you better add a couple $100 to that. But I don't think anybody else is going to bid. I think Joe was interested. I think Paul's getting it. We'll make sure Joe's done. Final call, and we're about to sell it, okay? Alice Cooper was asked about. Sorry for a little bit slower pace, but there's a lot going on. Big stuff going on. Got to make sure we do everything right. $24.99 on Alice Cooper, okay? No, you have it for $220, okay? And I'm about to sell it to you because we got more. We got so many great auctions to put up. There's a lot going up, a lot going on. All right, I'm going to swap these out. Let's bring over a new crate. Anybody else? I read through that twice. Still great stuff. I think it's time for some buy it now best off. Well, actually, we got new stuff over here from John, but I feel like there's just so many people on. It'd be a great night to do some discount stuff. Got so many new people on and so many people on right now. I think if we go through some crates over here, we probably can really knock out some great new vintage stuff, which I'm thinking about doing. Buy it now best offer. Gary does want Alice Cooper on that. Allison Chains is a green vinyl bootleg. It is sealed. It's at $220. It's a green vinyl bootleg, okay? I'm out, no bid. Okay. And now this is a final call. When I come back, we're going to bring the air horn out. Great long-time local customer. Final call to Paul. He's getting it at a little bit lesser price because he's picking it up. That saves us a ton of we don't have to buy a case. We don't have to ship it. To me, that's worth a couple $100. That's what I was valuing. I figured it was around $1,000 plus item, but I added a couple hundred in there for case and shipping. He's getting it for $1,075. He's just got to come pick it up, okay? And there's that. Now, let's go over here, and I think I'm going to start doing some discount stuff. When I come back, I'm selling that. No bid for Joe. Let me see if I want to go through new stuff or buy it now best offer. I'm not for sure. John's got some pretty good stuff here, but also I feel like it's just a great night to go through some vintage stuff early. Got some great customers on. Got some stuff we can go through, BINBO. Great looking vintage stuff over here from the last couple nights. I think it's like stuff from possibly duplicates from my collection and other stuff we've had. And yeah, here's a great bin. I think I might go through this one. It's kind of recent. I think it'd be a great one to go through, just buy it now best offer. And then I'll try to slip in some other new vinyl and some other new arrivals as well. But what's better than vintage, okay? Here we go. This is sold to Turd Ferguson for $220. Smash just got a bid for $55. And then Samantha Fox is sold to Monty Reed for $11. That's sold to Monty Reed for $11, okay? Unless I missed something. There was a lot going on there. Smash is at $55. Now, let's sell this to Paul. Thank you, Paul. And, of course, you know I'll get that letter to you whenever it comes in. It'll be here soon. We're about to do another mass kind of submission to JSA, and we're going to get that letter, and we'll have to be sending off for another letter, okay? This is so DePaul. Everybody in the store, the air horn's coming out for our next signed guitar. This time a really sweet bass guitar. Never had a signed bass guitar. This is so DePaul Brothers. Thank you, and back to the live screen. There we go. All righty. Glad I have earphones tonight. Now, before we go any further, let's kind of recap what is on the board for tonight. We started right here. Green Day is sold. Okay, Green Day is sold. Oasis is still available, $3,750. And then we just sold REM. Disturbed is sold. And then here's Avenged Sevenfold. Avenged Sevenfold is $2,750. And it's signed by M. Shadows, Sinister Gates, Zachy Vengeance, Johnny Christ, and the Rev Sullivan. And of course, as you know, he passed away in 2009, the Rev Sullivan, at age 28. This is signed on body. It's actually a pretty sweet guitar. It's a Sector Diamond Series Omen 6. It's $2,750. It's clean. It's nice. Great signatures on that. And it's available for $2,750. Okay? $2,750. Paul also, a couple years ago, bought a signed Bruce Springsteen guitar from us. Wow. He's got some sweet stuff from Coletco. I love when Paul told me, and by the way, a little bit of provenance from these guitars. These guitars came from that Music Executives collection. So a little bit of provenance. That's where all those Soundgarden promo records came from, those Tom Petty promo records, those Tom Petty posters we sold tonight, all those demos like the Mother Love Bone demo, the Pearl Jam demos we had. That all came from the Music Executive collection in Nashville. So I'm assuming he got this stuff signed backstage. He got it signed from them in the studio. He got it signed from them through events. So that's from the Music Executives collection. So even another layer of provenance, knowing where they came from. We personally met the guy. Paul did the deal with him. He's from Nashville. That's the Green Day. That's the Avenged Sevenfold. The REM, the Disturbed, all that came because he had a bunch of promo stuff from Disturbed as well. All right, back to the auctions. We got a ton of great metal. Let's not forget about some of these sick metal albums we still got to sell tonight. Holy moly. We have a 1985 USOG sealed copy. A sealed copy, unopened with hop sticker, Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy, with the Lay It Down and You're in Love hop sticker, and it is sealed. It does have a punch hole there. A $55 start. Sealed. $55 start. Smash Gladys. The last bid on Smash Gladys that came in is $56. Ziggy Chaos bid $60. Let's get this one back on track. It's been lagging because I've been jumping around. $56 and then $60 to Ziggy Chaos. $60 was Ziggy Chaos. $60 was Ziggy Chaos. Rat is sealed, a $55 start. We're about to go through a crate of buy it now or best offer. What does that mean? You can go ahead and buy these or you can make an offer. Next is Star Dancer Tom Rapp, 1972, $29.99. I encourage you to buy these or make offer. Tony Barara, if you're interested in Avenged Sevenfold, it's really one of the few that's left behind other than Oasis. I would love to make a deal with you. I'm pretty close to that price, but I would love to strike a deal with you, okay? Or if anybody else is interested. Do you have any Mo-Fi 404? I think I have at least one in stock. All right? Why would they punch hole Rat and then seal it? It's not. It is punched through the shrink. It's not. It's punched through the shrink. It's punched through the shrink. It is sealed. That means it was a cutout record or a promo. Probably a cutout, but it could have been a promo as well. It could have been a promo as well. It's not. It's being punch holed while it was sealed. It is a original seal. Next thing is the Big Ball, $24.99. The Big Ball is a Warner Brothers compilation. Green Label, great artist on this one, $24.99. Don't hesitate to make offers. We are selling stuff tonight, okay? Make offers. We'll get some of this sold. The Last Gonzo Band. The Last Gonzo was $19.99. And then we have the Sinatra Touch, which is a Sinatra, I think it's a 4 or 5 LP box. And it is $39.99. $39.99. And we have Ringo Rotogravure. This is $19.99. Ringo Rotogravure. That's a German copy, $19.99. Gary Wellman on Lost Gonzo, that's sold for $15. Rat has a new bid for $66. And then Smash Gladys. Smash Gladys got new bids. Again, now it's at $62. Now Ziggy Chaos, you're out. Now Ken Crooker's out. John Kaiser has it for $62. Rat, $60, $57, $56, $60. And then 61, 62, 65, 65, 65. And then we have 66, 67, 70 on Rat. Smash Gladys, 63. Another Lost Gonzo Band, $19.99. Another Lost Gonzo Band. Caught in the Act, Dick Gregory. Dick Gregory's $19.99. And we have Jose Jimenez, the astronaut, $14.99. Yes, a punch hole typically means returned. This means this set in a bin originally and somebody didn't buy it. It could also mean a promo. I don't think there is promos of these like a white label, but that's possibly also it could mean. Typically, though, you just assume that they're a cutout record. Sometimes promos were stamped like that as well. Okay? And then we have Together. This is another one of those Warner Brothers compilations, $14.99. I'm going to keep these together and make somebody a deal here at the end. I'm going to try to, I think there's several in here. Yep, there's Schlagers, $24.99. I usually bundle those things together because they're great compilations. Two for the Road soundtrack, that's $19.99. Now Smash Gladys, 65, 68, 70. Now Rats at 77. Danny Thomason said DG for $10. Dick Gregory sold to Danny for $10. Rats at $85. We have 24 original happening hits, 24 track compilation, $19.99. And this is Elmo Hope with Frank Butler and Jimmy Bond, 1959 mono with promo stamps, $59.99. Smash Gladys, 70. Rats now at $85. That is an original sealed retail copy. Next auction is going up right now. It's actually a Dusty Springfield picture disc, or excuse me, picture sleeve. Really cool here. Dusty Springfield. You don't have to say you love me, and Little by Little. Very cool there from the 60s on the Phillips Dusty Springfield. $5 start. All right, so while y'all are thinking about those, let's go over here and actually let me get the next item up for bid that I hadn't officially shown. Cheap Trick's still available as well. Here's a really cool piece, and the only thing that's problematic is the letter of authenticity is out of focus, but we've been very tempted to bounce this basketball. And it looks like it was bounced at one point. I told Tanner we got that out of the back room where we store all these autographs where we have letters. We've had them stored in the back. And I said, please don't bounce this thing. It looks like somebody bounced it at one point. I was like, what the heck? It might have been there at the basketball game or wherever this was at. I don't really know the provenance behind this, but it's from the Music Executive Collectors Collection. And this is signed by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is signed by the Red Hot Chili Peppers, and it's signed by, let me pull up a clearer image of the LOA. It's signed by Anthony Kiedis, John Frusciante, Flea, and Chad Smith. So, and it's signed Go Lakers, and that is penned by Flea. So Flea wrote Go Lakers. So he wrote the Go Lakers up there. There's the other two signatures, and there's that. And as y'all know, Red Hot Chili Peppers, very collectible, and that right there is really the only flaw. It looks like it was signed and then like bounced or hit really hard on something right there where it says Go Lakers. And it could have been where they was at a game or I don't really know. I mean, I can't say this is an NBA used basketball by no means, but it looks like it was played with. It looks like something that had some play with it, but I really can't verify that. We can just assume. I don't have any other story besides that, but very cool. Signed by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Here's a clearer look at the LOA. Before I do that, let me go ahead and tell you the starting price. Full letter, signed by Red Hot Chili Peppers. And this is Give me 1 second here. This is an $875 start. $875 start on the Red Hot Chili Peppers basketball. $875. Here's the letter. A little bit more clean there. Look at it. Sorry, got out of focus when we made those photographs. But there's the letter. It does have a letter, okay? So, very interesting. I don't have any other story except that. $875 start. Probably Flea signed it and then threw it on the ground, probably, knowing him. Yeah. So, $875 start. As y'all know, anything fully signed like that by the Chili Peppers, really cool. And that stuff is starting to get really expensive. I saw some other stuff signed like pick guards, guitars. $875 basketball, a really unique item too. Go Lakers. $875. Back up to the top. I left off. We had Smash Gladys at a war over here. 68, then 70. Rat jumped up to 85. Smash 73. Next is Dusty. 6, then 7. Rat 85. And then Slicker put LG. And LG for Slicker was Lost Gonzo. Right, Slicker? That's so do you. Elmo got an offer for Rod for 30. So did Rod Bryan for 30. And then we have Three Dog Night coming down your way. Three Dog Night is $19.99. We have Stone Alone, Bill Wyman, $19.99 for Bill Wyman. Heart and Soul, Barry White, an 85 Canadian, $14.99. And then Starjets. Starjets is a 1979 Power Pop Punk. Starjets, $36.99. And a True Choice, Wilco Loco Alexander, that is $19.99. Next thing we have is Rat, a sealed original. Final call, Rat. Rat is with Kevin Walker at $85 and then tied with Patrick C. Smith. Patrick came in first. This is a sealed original. Patrick has it for $85. $85. Smash Gladys. This has been up for a while. Every time I tell the new bid, the two other bidders bid again. Right now, John Kaiser has it for $73. Ziggy and everybody else is out. John Kaiser has it for $73. Dusty Springfield just got a new bid for $9. ST wants BW. Barry White sold to ST. Dusty 8. Dusty 10. And Rat has 90. We have John Martin Foundations. Gold stamp promo, $12.99. New bid on Rat for $90. Red Hot Chili Peppers basketball, $875 start. Letter of authenticity from JSA, signed by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. $875 start. Now up for auction if you're interested, okay? And that is in the background. If you want to bid on it, there it is. He put BW, not for Barry White. He wanted Bill Wyman. 2 BWs in here. He wanted Bill Wyman instead, okay? Dusty's at 10. Michael Butler's out. Also, we have Saturday Morning Confusion, Bobby Russell, $9.99. Are we done on Smash Gladys? Ziggy Chaos, did you want back in? Ziggy's watching from over in the United Kingdom right now. The high bid, he said out. John Kaiser, I'm about to sell it to you, $73. Smash Gladys. Dusty Springfield, still getting bids. It's between Chuck and RK. RK bid 10 first. RK bid 10 first. Chuck, you're out. Frank Sinatra, no one cares. Frank Sinatra is $14.99. New bid on Rat for $95. How much was the Barry White that was put back? $14.99. $14.99. And Bob Dylan, When the Night Comes Falling from the Sky. Bob Dylan's at 85 UK, $19.99. And Good to Be Alive, John Baldry. John Baldry is $19.99. John Baldry, $19.99. And Rick Wakeman, White Rock. Rick Wakeman is $19.99. White Rock, $19.99. Also, the Doobie Brothers, Stampede. The Doobie Brothers is $14.99 for Stampede. We have the Trogs, Wild Thing. This is a 66 US Terre Haute, VG condition. I think we're about to get some really good titles here. That's VG, $19.99. Barry White sold for $12. This is a buy it now best offer crate. Please don't hesitate. We got Smash Gladys. That's now officially sold. Boy, do we have a lot of ground to cover. Smash Gladys is officially sold. Let's get this thing tagged and sold. And that's sold to John Kaiser for $73. Thanks, everybody that bid on that. Appreciate it as always. We still got plenty of great auctions here. I got to make sure that Chuck Haley doesn't want back in on Dusty Springfield for more than 10 because it was already at 10. He says he's done. So this is sold for $10. Then the RK Tucker. They're still bidding on Rat. Rat is still getting bids. Patrick had it for 95. Kevin bid 100. Patrick, you're out. Patrick says he's done. Sealed Rat, $100. Final call. We sold Barry White. Mary Miles first on the Doobies. She got that. Slicker first on the Trogs. Michael, you were second making an offer. Mary, there was no condition notes on the Doobie Brothers. Robert was next on the Doobies. Rat out from Patrick. Trogs, Rod, you were third. Next is Paul Simon's Greatest Hits. EX Edition, $14.99. And Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Four-Way Street. VG Plus, $17.99. VG Plus, $17.99. Next auction is going up right now. And this is Black Sabbath. We're going to put this up for bid right now without further ado. This is going to go up for bid. And this is a 1987 USOG. It is sealed. The Eternal Idol. Wow. 87 U.S. Original. Sealed. The Eternal Idol. That has never been opened. That is a $55 start. $55 start. Next thing is Simon for 10. Paul Simon. Sell that to Travis Mull for $10. Mary, you're going to get Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young Live for $14. And we have Trezombre ZZ Top, VG Condition, $19.99. Rat is officially sold. Rat is officially sold. And that is sold to Kevin Walker for $100. Thank you, Kevin. That's sold to you for $100. This is sealed Black Sabbath, $55 start. First thing we have is going up for bid right now. Kingdom Come. Kingdom Come is a 1988 U.S. original sealed copy. 1988 U.S. original sealed copy. I repeat, this is a 1988 sealed original copy, $35 start. Sabbath already has a bid for $60. Next is RK got ZZ Top for $15. I'm going to make this a buy it now. If anybody wants it, I'm going to make the Red Hot Chili Peppers basketball a buy it now for $875. $875. If anybody wants the Red Hot Chili Peppers basketball, $875. And guess what? I have a magic trick for you. Here it is in the flesh. I think we had it sitting like that with like those. I think it would look good like that. Like if you just kind of had it on display. I like that side, and then there's some signatures over here. Really cool piece there. There it is. The temptation to bounce it is high. We're not going to do that though. That is up for that's up for buy it now though. $875. I got the letter right over here as well. I'm going to put it back on this table very carefully. All righty. That's available. Kingdom Come already took off of a lot of bids. Let's go back to the top. ZZ Top sold, and now Kingdom Come and Black Sabbath. We have Blind Faith. Blind Faith is VG Plus $19.99. Blind Faith, VG Plus $19.99. Great stuff on there. This is a buy it now best offer. Black Sabbath is a 1987 U.S. original retail copy. Black Sabbath is a 1987 U.S. original retail copy with one saw mark right here. That's it. It is sealed, and that's a final call, or excuse me, a new bid, $62. Kingdom Come has jumped up to $65 and $65. $65 and $65 on Kingdom Come. Next 45 auction is going up right now, and the next 45 auction is going to be I have a really cool ABBA picture sleeve here, some kind of foreign ABBA picture sleeve. Let's put this up for a $5 start. ABBA, Money, Money, Money. This is ABBA. It's Crazy World, made in France, and Money, Money, Money. That's an ABBA French picture sleeve. $5 start on that. Kevin, you did get Rat. Yes. Kevin, you did get Rat. And then Blind Faith has an offer from Danny for $12. Sell that to Danny for $12. Sabbath has a bid for $65. Larry Gonzalez offered 10 on Sinatra. 10 on Sinatra. Are you talking about this Sinatra? What Sinatra? Sinatra. This Sinatra may be Larry Gonzalez. This Sinatra. Sell that to Larry Gonzalez for $10. I'm assuming you meant this one. Sabbath at 66, Kingdom Come 80. Abba's a $5 start. Joy to the World, Three Dog Night, EX Edition, $14.99. Joy to the World. Eric Burden, Winds of Change, VG Plus, $14.99. Eric Burden, Winds of Change, VG Plus, $14.99. And James Taylor, Rainy Day Man. James Taylor, VG Plus, $14.99. And the Carpenters, the singles. The Carpenters, 1969, 1973, VG, $12.99. Abba's at 6, Black Sabbath's at 66, Kingdom Comes at 80. And everything you see in this bin is vintage, buy it now, or best offer. Next thing we have is TFN for $8. TFN through TFN. What was TFN? Did you mean? I'm not for sure what you meant on that. Gary Wellman, 12 on Eric Burden. Gary Wellman, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $12. Thank you. And then we have Trina Long on the Carpenters. That sold. Kingdom Come, sealed, has hit 100. Melanie next on the Carpenters. Jay Bird was third. Sabbath has a new bid for 70. Are we done on Abba? I don't know if we are or not. It just has that one bid for $6. French picture sleeve. Money, money, money. We're about to sell that. Rod Bryan offer 2. That was for Three Dog Night. If you want Three Dog Night, it's going to be $12 because after, if you want Three Dog Night, it will be $10. That was the next offer behind you. $10 on Three Dog Night. Rod Bryan, I will say the Sinatra box for $25. $25 on the Sinatra box. We got Sugarloaf self-titled with Green Eyed Lady, Lovely Lady, VG condition, $12.99 on that. There's 3 offers for $10 on Three Dog Night. Paul, you will be first if you want it. He said he would take it for 10. Chuck Haley on 24 hits for 10. That was this back here, right? 24 hits. Sell that to Chuck Haley for 10. I'm making deals. We're cleaning out records here. Sold. See how easy this is? Uriah Heep, Magician's Birthday. There's going to be 30,000 new albums delivered in this building tomorrow. I'm trying to sell as much as I can tonight. VG Plus, $14.99. Brian Call, if you want Sugarloaf, it's yours, but it'll have to be at sticker price because right after you, Paul S. came in a sticker. I can't believe it. This ABBA picture sleeve. Never mind. It is got a new bid for $7. What label Sinatra on? It's on Capitol. Capitol on Sinatra. Blind Faith, Chris, I've already sold that for $12. We have Truth self-titled is $19.99. And here they come. Paul Revere and the Raiders. Paul Revere and the Raiders is a mono Columbia 2i, $14.99. I'm going to take a quick timeout for a water break right quick. I definitely need some. Quick timeout. Now there's another new bid on ABBA. It looks like there's also a new bid on Black Sabbath. Let me update these 2 big sealed auctions in the back. I hadn't seen a bid, though, on Kingdom Come in a while. I think Kingdom Come hit 100, and that's a final call to Justin Deckelman. Sealed original, final call for 100. It is a sealed original, 100 on that. Sugarloaf has sold its sticker, and that sticker is sold to Paul S. Thank you, Paul S. That's sold to you. Now, all of a sudden, ABBA has lots of bids. Michael Thomas gets Paul Revere for 10. Rod Bryan gets Sinatra for $25. That's sold to Rod Bryan. Over here, we got Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath, and this was a sealed copy. And Black Sabbath, Hiram has this, a sealed retail copy for $75. Jersey Devil, it's back to you. $75 on that. The Eternal Idol, a sealed copy. Final call on Kingdom Come, and now ABBA. T.O. jumped in on the bidding, and then Teresa and RK. RK still has it for 9. Teresa, you're out. We're going through a buy it now best offer bin. I've got the Mamas and Papas, 16 of their greatest hits. Monday, $19.99 for the Mamas and Papas. Music from the film music from the film Birdie by Peter Gabriel. That's $19.99. I also want to welcome everybody new, and I want everybody to know we do this every night, okay? I hadn't even touched the Japanese stuff in like 2 hours. We should have a ton of Japanese stuff to sell because at this rate, we're going to have to keep 2 metal auctions going for the rest of the night. So that's going to be Japanese definitely tomorrow. I'll try to slip in some when I can. But at this rate, we're going to have to keep 2 of the metal records gone for the rest of the night. It is metal night for a reason. So we have plenty more metal. Tomorrow, we're going to have killer Japanese. We've already sold a couple, and that was just some teasers. Fantastic. Okay to see the rat sealed. We've already sold one sealed rat. We have another rat over here, but I don't know if it's sealed or not. Melanie, you were second on Paul Revere. ABBA 10, Sabbath 76, Birds 15. That was this. That sold to R.K. Tucker. Gary Wellman gets Truth for 14. Sabbath at 80, R.K. second on Birdie. And then next we have Fleetwood Mac Mirage. This is $29.99, super clean. Number of the Beast. We have that coming up for auction between now and the end of the night. Ringo Starr is $14.99. Ringo Starr, Steve Winwood, this is $19.99. And The Birds Untitled, $19.99. Really clean copy. And Jim Croce, Bad, Bad, Leroy Brown, his greatest character songs, $19.99. Kingdom Come is sold to Justin Deckelman for $100. They're still bidding on ABBA. And the next thing we have is going up right now. The next auction is going up for bid at this moment, without further ado, is Savatage, Fight for the Rock. Here we go. A 1986 U.S. OG specialty, $45 start. Does have the hop sticker, does have a clip corner right there, or I should say a saw mark. The vinyl, though, near mint minus. Mastered by Bob Ludwig. RL and the Dead Wax. Gold stamp promo. Y'all know that's going to be loud. Savatage, $45 start. That's up for bid. Next is ABBA, 12. We have Mary, SW, 14. Steve Winwood. That is the next comment. And Mary gets Steve Winwood for 14. Gary put RS for 12. Ringo sold to Gary for 12. ABBA 14. Mirage is sold to Janie Green for $23. Croce is sold to Robert Lee Bunch for $14. Savatage already has a bid for $45. ABBA just got a new bid for $15. Black Sabbath is sealed. Black Sabbath is sealed. And it's a final call. Again, no. Yeah, Hiram has it for $80. Just making sure Jersey Devil doesn't want to bid again. He just bid $81. So now that has a new bid. Hiram, back to you. You're out. Savatage is at $50. The ABBA's at $15 with R.K. Tucker. Now, if you're just hopping on, I want to remind you that we've had a lot of killer autographs tonight. Some are still available. Let me go back to, I guess, and show you kind of a quick recap before I introduce a new one. I have not put up Sheryl Crow yet. I'm going to do that one probably next. Green Day is sold. Oasis is still available for $3,750. REM is sold. The signed REM bass is sold. The Disturbed guitar is sold. Avenged Sevenfold is still available, $2,750. Also, we have not done Big and Rich. We have not done Big. That was all Big and Rich, right? Yeah. We haven't done Big and Rich yet. The Red Hot Chili Peppers basketball is available, $875. Tim McGraw hasn't been put up yet. And we hadn't done Carly Pierce. Cheap Trick is still available, $375. And I hadn't shown Smashing Pumpkins. So I think I might go ahead and do Tim McGraw next. That's probably one of the better ones I have left there. Give me 1 second and we'll put him up. If you saw anything else there you're interested in, let me know, okay? Let's go back to the top. And the Birds was the next thing with Chris Kirkley, $12. Chris, I'm going to sell that to you for $12. Thank you. And that's gone. Let's go back to the top. And then Black Sabbath is at $85. And now Savatage is at $55. And now ABBA's at $16, okay? Now, let's go back up to the top. And the Green Day sold for $3,750. And let's go over here and let's read through these again. So, this is what's left in this Buy It Now Best Offer crate. Very busy tonight. It's metal. As I told y'all, when metal shows up here, it's all going to get gone. I wish I had another 10 crates because we could sell them all tonight and then tomorrow. If you have metal for sale, just let us know. I told somebody actually earlier, if we had 6 crates full and priced, they'd all be empty tonight. There'd be none left, okay? Savatage is at $60. That's still getting bids. Jersey Devil's out on the sealed Black Sabbath. This is a U.S. original. Hiram has that for $85. Enjoy Metal Night. I'm going to try to have another batch for next week. And always, we mix in a few things throughout the week. But definitely the big focus tonight, I'm going through vintage bins. The metal's up for auction. I'm slipping in some other stuff. We got autographed guitars, etc., etc. These are Buy It Now Best Offer. Tom Rapp is $29.99. This is going to be quick. By the way, I got 3 Warner Brothers compilations here. If anybody buys all 3 of them, 10, 10, and 10. Okay? That's a total of 5 LPs. Those are great compilations. 10, 10, and 10 on those. Kristen, I'll give you the Mamas and Papas for $15 if you want it. That's splitting the difference. It's a very clean copy. Charles Jim Croce's already sold. Jim Croce's already sold. Somebody already made an offer. I've already sold it. Ringo was a German press, $19.99. Jose Jimenez was $14.99. Also, we have Henry Mancini. That's $19.99. Also, we have Three Dog Night. That's $19.99. Star Jets is $36.99. Star Jets, Willie Loco Alexander, $19.99 for Willie Loco Alexander. John Martin Foundations, Gold Stamp Promo, $12.99. Bobby Russell was $9.99. Saturday Morning Confessions, Bob Dylan was $19.99. Also, John Baldry, $19.99. Rick Wakeman, $19.99. And the last two here are Uriah Heep and James Taylor. So we got Uriah Heep for VG Plus $14.99. James Taylor, VG Plus $14.99. Black Sabbath is officially sold. This is gone, done. See you later. Hiram gets that for $85. Savatage is now at $70. ABBA, I hope we were done because I'm selling it. ABBA has a high bid, and this is sold. The last bid that came in was Teresa at $16. And that sold to Teresa for $16. ABBA's done. Savatage is now at $70. That's with Adam Bullock. If anybody wants to bid, now's the time. Here we go. Next auction. This is a 1985 U.S. pressing sealed. 1985 U.S. pressing sealed. 1985 U.S. pressing sealed. Kiss Love Gun. Specially priced Sound Saver sticker. Original Tower Record sticker. That is sealed. Love Gun. 85 pressing. $45 start on that. Derek Porter, if you want Uriah Heep, I'll sell that to you for, can't do 8, but if you want that, I'll do $10 on it. Chris Kirkley, I'm going to sell you James Taylor for 10. And then Ingves on deck. Jose Jimenez for 7, which was Chuck Haley. Anybody want the Warner Brothers comps for 10, 10, and 10? I would love to sell those. And now Savatage is at 75, okay? Anybody else? Let me get some auction in my system. We're going to need it tonight. Very, very busy. I love this. Next auction. Kiss is up for bid. Bid away. Next auction for the 45 pile. We're going to throw up another ABBA. Fernando. Another foreign picture sleeve. Fernando. Another foreign picture sleeve here. Dance While the Music Still Goes On. That's another French picture sleeve. $5 start on that. R.K. Tucker, I have already sold him Jose Jimenez. Derek Porter got Uriah Heep for 10. Jimmy O'Corey has Kiss for 45. And this is Kiss Love Gun. It is sealed. Doesn't have the insert. I don't know if the 85 came with it or not. It's sealed. I have no way to know. Does Kiss have gun insert? Kiss is sealed. This is a 1985 U.S. pressing sealed. I have no idea if the 85, you're going to have to ask a Kiss expert. There's usually 2 or 3 watching. That 85 press, this is sealed. This has never been open. This has never been open. Kiss has never been open before. This is a 1985 sealed copy. 1985 sealed copy. 1985 sealed copy, never been open before. Kiss has bids for $45.50, ABBA 5 and 9, and then Savatage. This is a final call. Savatage has a high bid with Adam Bullock at $75. Stephen Lewis Jr., you were the next bidder. Stephen Lewis Jr. has technically not set out. Stephen Lewis Jr., if you want back in, now's the time. If not, I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates so we can go through some other stuff, okay? Just make sure everybody's done on these auctions. Here we go. Let me go ahead and condense these with... I think these, was this new stuff from tonight? There's new stuff from tonight. What have I done with my other Buy It Now Best Offer crates? Bear with me for a second as I continue to talk to myself. That happens a lot. That's new stuff tonight. I have crates everywhere. I've actually blocked in. If they walk up here from the back, they probably can't even walk through here right now. Luckily, Tanner's coming here at 3 a.m., and we're going to have to clean up the store because there's a lot of records being delivered tomorrow. 30,000. Paul sent me those pictures today. He said, hey, we just bought 20,000 records. And I went, what? You've got to be joking me. He's not joking. And then collectively over their other stops in the last couple nights, they've picked up about 10,000. So, yeah, all that's on the way. No wonder I'm taking a lot of offers tonight. Let's go ahead and we have untubbed CDs and stacked them up over here on racks. And they hauled off 2 truckloads of cardboard today, and I think we got some more to haul off. So there, we had all of our CDs like that we had in boxes. We've got them like all on metal racks, like 5 deep stacked. And Tanner's like, anytime you need CDs, just come back here and grab a handful. There's about 20,000 approximately, 15. We bought 15 from the Blues. The Blues collection we keep selling. That guy had 15,000 CDs, and we haven't touched those. They're all boxed up, and now they're up on racks because we had to make room for all this vinyl. Back of the top, Kiss got a bid for 55. ABBA got a bid for 15. Kiss 55, Kiss 65. And then we have Savatage 77, Savatage 80. And so Savatage is still getting bids. ABBA is a final call to Robert W. for 15. The other bidder on ABBA was R.K. Tucker. A couple people hadn't set out. R.K. has. And now Kiss. The last bid that came in on Kiss was Chad Sauls and then Tim Floyd at $65. Tim Floyd, $65. Kiss, Tim Floyd, $65. Savatage, final call. Stephen Lewis Jr., $77. Stephen Lewis Jr., now Adam Bullock, $80. Stephen, you're back out. All right, here we go. We have new and sealed very quickly. Slayer, South of Heaven, $33.99. Slayer, South of Heaven. UK Subs, Endangered Species. UK Subs, pink vinyl, $29.99. Also, we have Steely Dan, Pretzel Logic. Steely Dan is $36.99. I have 2 copies, 1 copy, and then I also have AC/DC for those about to rock. AC/DC is $33.99. New bid on Kiss. Savatage out. Also, we have Genesis, Foxtrot. Genesis is $33.99. And we have Stevie Wonder, Songs in the Key of Life. New and sealed, $44.99 for Stevie Wonder. ABBA, let's go ahead and roll that over then. ABBA is sold to Robert W. for $15. Thank you. And then Savatage, Stephen Lewis is out. This is sold to Adam Bullock for $80. That is sold $80. Savatage, that is done. And then Kiss. Kiss has a new high bid. Kiss has a new high bid. And Kiss has a high bid with Tim Floyd for $73. Next is Wildside. I have 2 copies left. That is on Fire Orange vinyl. Wildside is $39.99. And we have, this is Florence and the Machine, Highest Hope, $36.99. Florence and the Machine. Kiss has a high bid with Tim Floyd, $73. Next auction is going up right now. Oh boy, Lillian Axe. Let the bidding begin. A 1989 U.S. original gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo of this. It's a super clean copy. $55 start. $55 start on Lillian Axe with hop sticker. Excuse the partial nudity on that one. $55 start. Sealed Kiss is at $75. Lillian Axe, $55. These are all sticker price. Florence and the Machine's $36. Wildside's $39.99. All new and sealed vinyl is sticker price. AC/DC, The Razor's Edge, that is $33.99. You've been thunderstruck. Another Florence and Machine, that's Lungs on red vinyl, $36.99. Also Syd Barrett Opal, $34. The Best of the Grateful Dead Live, $39.99. And Pink Floyd, The Delicate Sound of Thunder. That's a 3 LP box, 24-page book, $79.99 on that. $75.99 on that. And we have Iron Maiden, Maiden Voyage. That's on 180-gram lagoon colored vinyl. Iron Maiden live bootleg there, $38.99. We have Lillian Axe, 1 bid for $55. Final call. If no one bids pretty soon, Jason's going to get this for 1 bid for $55. Final call. Nobody else has bid. 1989 U.S. original gold stamp promo. Nice jacket, nice vinyl. Final call. $55. Kiss. Somebody went out on Kiss. Tim Floyd did. Chad Sauls has the 85 Kiss sealed for $75. We're about to sell that. Also, we have King Crimson, 3 of a perfect pair. King Crimson's $33.99. Also, we have Iron Maiden. This is called the X Factor. Iron Maiden's a 2 LP. That is $64.99. Iron Maiden, the X Factor. I've got 4 of those left. And I got the new reissue of King's X Dogman. King's X is $49.99. Dogman, limited 2000, red and black marble vinyl, $49.99. Now Axe has bids, $55, $56, $57, $57. I was about to say, Jason's about to get a steal because no one's bidding on Lillian Axe. Now it's at $58, and now Kiss is being sold. That is sold. Kiss is sold for $75 to Chad Sauls. Next auction is going up right now, and it is Iron Maiden, the Number of the Beast. Iron Maiden is a 1982 U.S. Winchester original. VG Plus condition, a $45 start. Iron Maiden is a 1982 U.S. original, VG Plus condition, a $45 start. VG Plus cover, just a little bit of a chip there on the spine. VG Plus, Iron Maiden, a $45 start. Iron Maiden is a $45 start. Joshua Vogt wants the X Factor. That is so to Joshua Vogt. Anybody else want anything in here? Now is the time to let me know. Lillian Axe, new bid for $60. Jason, you're out. Justin's out. John's out. Mark Trahan's out. Now Iron Maiden has an opening bid of $61. That is $45, now $61. Now Ringo, $10. Is that an offer from a record in the previous bin, Rod? Are you making an offer from something previous? PD Perez wants Pink Floyd. PD Perez gets Pink Floyd. Craig S. Honeycutt on AC/DC. Nice. Razor's Edge sold. Anybody else on anything in here? Let me know. Iron Maiden 50. It opened at 61 with Joshua Vogt. And now we have Lillian Axe at 65. Now Iron Maiden 52. The opening bid was 61. Now it's 64. And now Lillian Axe is at 65. Anybody else on here? King's X Dogman, $49.99. Iron Maiden The X Factor. These are never in stock, $64.99. King Crimson, $33. Iron Maiden Bootleg, $38. Grateful Dead Live, $39. Sid Barrett, Florence and the Machine, Wildside, $39.99. We have Stevie Wonder, Genesis, AC/DC, Steely Dan, UK Subs, and Slayer. Anybody else on anything in there, just let me know. I'm going to step over here. I think he was making an offer on this. Let me find it. I believe he was making an offer on this Ringo Starr album. From the. Also, somebody wanted to know the tracks on the Warner Brothers comps. I can't read all those off. It's called Schlagers Together in the Big Ball. Schlagers Together in the Big Ball. They're all Warner Brothers artists. Anybody that was on the Warner Brothers artists would appear on that randomly. That would take me about a half hour to read off all those tracks because it's 6 LPs. But if you do want them, trust me, it's worth the gamble. We sell dozens of those. They're 10, 10, and 10. I think Paul Gilpin asked. Next, let's go ahead and sell this. And this is sold for $10 to Rod Bryan. Ringo Starr is sold for $10 to Rod Bryan. I have filled up another crate. Let's do some sorting, cleaning, organization, and figuring out what's going up next. Right now, this is a 1982 U.S. Winchester OG first pressing of Iron Maiden, The Number of the Beast, VG Plus. High bids, $83. Lillian Axe is a 1989 U.S. original gold stamp promo. Lillian Axe is at $70. $70, now $71. Let me go ahead and swap out crates because this one has gotten really full of good stuff, that has sold tonight. Appreciate everybody that has tuned in tonight. If you want to go ahead and do me a favor, we can have one of our best turnouts ever. If you just want to go ahead and do me the favor of hitting the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. I think we got pretty close to 400, if not over 400 viewers a couple times tonight already. Just peaks and waves depending on what's up for auction, who's watching what auction, etc., etc. And then Axe is at 71. And then does Iron Maiden side 2, is it in red, in the name in red? LA 74, Iron Maiden 485.85. And does Iron Maiden have inserts? Iron Maiden is a 1982 U.S. Winchester press. Iron Maiden is the jacket and the disc. And then somebody wants to know on the name, is the name Iron Maiden red? There's the label, Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast. 1982 U.S. original Winchester. Clean VG Plus. Keep in mind, we grade everything here really conservatively, as you should with stuff like this. That way everybody gets it and they're like, wow, this is better than I thought. High bid on this is $88. Lillian Axe is now at $75. Lillian Axe looks like the day it was made. It was near mint minus on the vinyl. There's that. All right, let's throw up another 45. We've got a collection of 45s over here from this New Orleans stuff. There's enough in here. It took us 3 nights to sell one box, one at a time. I'm going to go ahead and toss up another one. This is called Mustang, Champagne, and Peels. This is going up from the New Orleans collection. Mustang, Champagne, and Peels. $5 start on that. It's now for bid. We've sold every one of them. None have been left behind. Iron Maiden now has bids for $90, $90, $95. Lillian Axe is at $80. Still got a handful of auctions over here. We're going to keep them rolling all night long, 2 at a time until they're all sold. Did I miss anybody's claims out of here? I hope I didn't. Great new stuff in here. If not, Laura said she has a new crate of new stuff about to be delivered any minute. I'm going to go ahead and show something else in the meantime while we await that highly anticipated delivery there. Mustangs has bids, and we have, it was nice. Very nice. Very, very nice and clean and nice and good. All right, let me find something else to breeze through right quick. I can see we have a lot of people watching that may have not seen some of our new vinyl inventory. Whoever made an offer on the wild side, I'd love to sell it to you, but our new vinyl stuff is sticker price. We rarely put it on sale because it's kind of a slim margin type deal, and it typically sells anyway. If we do put it on sale, it's completely wiped out like it was the other night when we had some stuff. Been great night so far in this week with new vinyl stuff. I still got new vintage crates over here as well, but I think before I show any of those, I'm going to jump over here and I'm going to go ahead. I'm on the hunt. Somebody needed a ZZ Top Rio Grande Mud. I'm trying my best to find one of those, but I think we have several KISS people watching, so I'm going to show some of this stuff right here. Plus, there's some metal. I'm trying to make as many metal buy it now attempts as I can. I know we have several people looking for some metal LPs, just straight up buy it now. About the only thing I can offer you is new and sealed metal. That's why I grabbed that crate, because there was Slayer in there. I was like, well, here's a Slayer new and sealed for $33.99. I figured somebody might buy that Slayer that was new and sealed for $33.99, because OGs are like $150 now. So let's go back to the top and make sure what happened here. And $7 limit shipping if you're new. Kristen Driscoll, are you a first-time buyer, Kristen? Looks like you want one of the copies of King's X. Kristen, if you are a first-time, let me know. Just say, yes, first-time buyer. This is sold to you, and this is sold to Kristen. Kristen Driscoll, just say, yes, first-time buyer if you are up, okay? And then let's figure out what's going on, and then flagging the play. What happened? Craig Honeycutt said, flag in the play. Craig Honeycutt. Hey, Chad, you either pulled the wrong one for me. He said he wanted for those about the rock. Okay, so I pulled you Razor's Edge. You wanted for those about the rock. Okay, let me swap those out then. I can do that very quickly. He wanted Razor's Edge. I pulled him Razor's Edge. He wanted for those about the rock. So if anybody wants this, it is still available. Now, if you're a first-time buyer, Kristen, or anybody else, and you make your first purchase tonight, thank you and welcome, okay? Thank you and welcome. Very easy to make your first purchase with us, okay? The first thing I need you to do, Kristen, is there's a link in the description of this video. If you're on YouTube, which you are, if you're on YouTube and you want to go ahead and get registered, there's a link. You click on that link, you fill it out, we'll invoice you on Monday, $7 in limited shipping. We'll invoice you on Monday, $7 in limited shipping. We make it very easy to buy. We'll send you a bill on Monday, $7. Now, that starts tonight, so anything else you buy tonight, anything else you buy for the rest of the week will ship for $7. Anything else you buy the rest of the week. So you got one record. You got one record for $7. Now, if you buy anything else tonight, tomorrow, or Saturday, Saturday's the last night, and then we'll invoice you on Monday, okay? Now, I have a feeling all three of these auctions are still getting bids, and I need to update everybody on what they are anyway. And then we're about to go through a crate of new vinyl very quickly while we update and keep some of these great auctions rolling, okay? Right now, Iron Maiden is an OG Winchester pressing, VG+, VG+. I'm seeing Paul S. at 100. I'm seeing Paul S. at 100. Michael Fairchild and everybody else is out. John Kaiser just been on Lillian Axe. It's a U.S. original gold stamp promo, near mint minus. Here's a random pull. Here's a random pull from the New Orleans. This is called Mustang. Mustang. Mustang is a $5 start. And I think it already had a bid for $5 and then maybe $6. R.K. Tucker got that for $6. He has that for $6. It's called Mustang. It's a pull from that, $6. So $7 in limited shipping. That's as much as you want to buy, $7 in limited shipping, okay? Good night. Great night. I'm going to catch my breath. I felt like I just read the entire Declaration of Independence without taking a breath. Thank you, Tristan. Kristen. Your name is Kristen, right? Yeah, Kristen. Welcome. I'm also professional at butchering names. Welcome. And let's get going here. First thing we have is LL Cool J. This is bad. LL Cool J. Bad. Bigger and deafer. LL Cool J. $33.99. We have Paul Stanley, Soul Station. Paul Stanley is $39.99. That's Paul Stanley's Soul Station. And then, speaking of Kiss, I have a whole set of picture disc. I've got Ace Frehley. I've got Peter Criss. I got Paul Stanley. And I've got Gene Simmons. Those are $38.99 each on those. Mustangs at that. Where's Lillian Axe at? Lillian Axe is right here for a $115 bid with Jason Jones. $115. John Kaiser, you're out. Iron Maiden's at $103, $105, $110. Now Lillian's at $120. Mustang is getting new bids. Now it's at $8. There's Kiss. I also have Gene Simmons on black vinyl. I've got 2 of those, and I've got an Ace on black vinyl. That's $33. Teresa wants Peter. There's Peter. That's sold to Teresa, a picture disc. If anybody else wants one, I've still got Paul, Gene, and Ace. I've got the black album, black vinyl. I got Gene and Ace. Also, Carnival of Souls by Kiss, 2014 remaster, first time on vinyl, $36.99. Unmasked is $36.99. And Toby Keith's 13 #1 hits. Should Have Been a Cowboy. I Love This Bar. American Soldier, $34.99. Courtesy of the Red, White, and Blue, $34.99. We have Judas Priest, Angel of Retribution. Judas Priest is $44.99. And we have Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance. We sold an OG earlier tonight. This is $29.99. Judas Priest, Judas Priest. Lillian Axe still getting bids. Are we done on Mustang? Who was the other bidder? RK was at 8. Teresa, do you want back in on Mustang? And now Iron Maiden's at 110 with Paul S. No one has set out. However, no one else has bid. Going once, going twice on that. We have Patrick C. Smith Sr. on Unmasked. Thank you, Patrick. That is So Do You. Unmasked is So Do You. And then we have Jethro Tull. This is Analog Productions. It's a 2 LP. It plays at a 45 RPM, and that is $64.99. New bid on Mustang for $9. We have Cinderella. I'm trying to grab as many crates as I can find with some metal, straight price metal stuff, especially if we have metal new and sealed in stock. That means, obviously, as y'all can see, OGs are few and far between. Like, if we get a Cinderella Long Cold Winter, it is gone. So I always try to keep these in stock. Brand new copies from Music on Vinyl. Excellent pressings. $38.99 for Cinderella. I've got 2 of those. Tom Petty Mud Crutch. This is $33.99. My total philosophy on new vinyl is obviously like new releases. Like I got the new Lumineers albums. I'm obviously going to order stuff like that. The second thing is stuff that's impossible to get OGs of and maybe never was made on vinyl. For example, like Cinderella, there's OGs out there. There's plenty of them. They're just, we never can keep them in stock. It's not like I have boxes full of them like John Denver albums. They're just few and far between. And then we do audiophile type stuff. And then stuff like Judas Priest. Once again, we don't get a lot of OGs. And if we do, they're gone. Stuff first time on vinyl like Kiss. There is not really an OG of that. Or we do stuff that OGs are just always beat up. Like if we do get an MC5, they're just always beat the heck. So that's kind of what I order for new vinyl. Really big albums, you know, analog stuff. That's anything I order new vinyl. That's why I ordered on new vinyl. It's usually typically stuff that's tough to get. Like I don't think we've ever had a OG Midnight Marauders. Tribe Called Quest, $29.99. Maybe one, and it was a foreign press. I don't know if it even came out in the United States. So if we have new and sealed vinyl, it's a reason it's like tougher to get OGs, reissues, etc., etc. $29.99. This is Waltz for Debbie, Bill Evans Trio. That's on blue vinyl. $29.99. There's another Cinderella, Night Songs. That's $38.99. $38.99. All right, so Iron Maiden, we're still getting bids. Now it's at 114. Now Iron Maiden's at 114. I don't think we're done. Paul S. has it for 114. Michael went out. He was the last bidder. If anybody else wants to bid, Paul S. has it, and he's about to get it. Jason's went out on Lillian Axe. The last bid was John Kaiser for 125. Mustang's at 11 with Teresa. Mustang's at 11 with Teresa. Next thing we have is Leonard Skinner Collected. Leonard Skinner is $54.99. That's a 2 LP. Leonard Skinner Collected, $54.99. And 96 Tears, Question Mark and the Mysterians, $33.99. Question Mark and the Mysterians, $33.99 on that. We got ZZ Top Fandango for $44, and we got ZZ Top Tejas. And then over here, I just grabbed it because I'm trying to keep all these together. These are the analog cuts from Rhino of ZZ Top's albums. Those are incredible. $44.99. Hendry wants an LL Cool J. Thank you, Hendry. LL Cool J, so do you. Once again, if we get OGs of those, it's a battle in the comments. Mustang is still getting bids. Yes, Fragile. This is a new mix, a remaster, or I guess a remix on green vinyl. That's $33.99. We have Rob Zombie, my last copy of Hellbilly Deluxe 2, limited numbered colored vinyl, $39.99. We have Wipers, that is $34.99. And Wipers, $34.99. Youth of America, and Is This Real? And then there's some more metal. Winger, that is on Apple Red Vinyl, $33.99. So, Teresa, you're back out on Mustang. Lillian Axe is sold. Time for new auctions. Here we go. John Kaiser gets Lillian Axe for $125. The auctions continue. I'm going to have to go 3 wide here in just a second. Mustang has a new bid for $13. And now Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is officially sold to Paul S. for $114. I have not put up any guitars. No. I guess the only thing I have left is Oasis, which has already been shown, and Avenged Sevenfold, which has already been shown. That's the two I still have for sale. And I have not put up Big and Rich, or I'm about to do Tim McGraw. I've almost forgot about them because we've been so busy going through these crates. Let me see what's been asked next the most about. Probably we need to do Voivod. Really need to do that one. And what else is in here? Ingve was asked about a lot. And we still got some Kiss and all these other. I'm about to read through them one more time. We have Voivod, and this one's called War and Pain. Voivod is a 1984, and this is a U.S. original with the insert. The disc is near mint minus. Very, very clean copy. A $45 start. The insert does have some damage right there. As you can see, the insert has some damage along with the cover. It looks like it got a little wet right there, but the vinyl is near mint minus. Near mint minus. Beautiful disc. Voivod, $45 start. Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force. Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force. Studio Live, 85. 1985, $15 start. $15 start. That's up for bid. Mustang is still getting bids. Teresa's at 13. R.K. Tucker, you're out. Patrick wants one each of the Cinderella. He gets Cinderella. He gets Cinderella. That's why I brought this crate over here, because I knew Kiss and Cinderella was in there. And we sold a Kiss and we sold some Cinderellas. I knew those would probably get grabbed. Let me text Tanner right quick. Do you know for sure if you're coming? Not cooking, coming. Okay, let's try Big and Rich. And let me pull, I had to get my phone out anyway to pull up the notes. Not Big and Rich, Tim McGraw. Okay, Tim McGraw is up for bid. This is a acoustic guitar, JSA authenticated. JSA authenticated. It's an Epiphone acoustic guitar. It has been signed by Tim McGraw right there. See it at the top left of, bottom left of the screen, top left of the guitar. And there's a closer look at the signature. JSA authenticated. And here's the breakdown on price. It is $675 starting bid shipped. $675 starting bid shipped. And if you want to bid that and you're local, you can subtract $200 discount if you pick up locally. That will not include a case. $675 includes case and shipping. It's in a gig bag right now, okay? It's in a case. We just don't have these laying around. They're in what they call a gig bag right now. So they're just in like a loose bag. That will obviously come with it. If you bid $675 and you come pick up locally, that means you'll pay $475. The price at $675 includes shipping and a new case, which I think is a great deal for basically the $200. I'm kind of valuing the guitar at $475. So $475 and then $675 starting bid. That includes a new case, hard case, and shipping. Right now, all these are in a gig bag. So, Paul, even when you come get the REM locally, it's already in a gig bag. It's not. We have to buy hard cases, though, to ship these things. So, very cool. All righty. Rob wants the Analog Production Jethro Tull. Nice decision there. I have that one myself. Thank you. And let's keep going here. Mustang. Are we done on Mustang? Teresa has it for 13. I lost RK. Boy, they were battling over that. Voivod has a bid for 15. Yngwie has a bid for 15. And those are already final call. Here we go. First thing, let's read through these one more time. I'm just going to read the titles. If you need anything, let me know. We're about to sell these. So Tim McGraw is up for bid. One more look. Tim McGraw is $675. Okay? If you pick up locally, whatever the final bid ends up being, you can just take $200, okay? So, yeah, well, they're, like I said, they're in a gig bag. They're in a, like, if you know what a gig bag is, it's like a soft bag. But, if you do $675, include shipping, I guess we can try to do some kind of deal or, however. But they're in a case, but that $200 discount is basically so that we don't have to buy a hard case and shipping, okay? All right, can you put up the final Savatage album? I will as soon as these sell. We're waiting for more bids and for everybody to get done bidding. RK's out on this. This is sold to Teresa for $13. Next, here we go. I'm just going to read what's left in here. LL Cool J, Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons, Paul Stanley, Ace Frehley. Teresa, are you sure you don't want one of each? And that way you can have the whole set. Voivod has a new bid for 56. We got Gene Simmons. We got Ace Frehley. We got Carnival of Souls, Toby Keith, Judas Priest, Cinderella, Mudcrutch, Tribe Called Quest, Bill Evans, Leonard Skinner, 96 Tears, ZZ Top. We have Yes, Rob Zombie, Wipers, and Winger. Okay. Voivod's a 60. Someone said, 2 different people has said, what is the Yngwie Malmsteen? It's called Studio Live 85. It's a maxi special edition single. It is no condition notes. 1985. I think it's got 2 tracks. Let's see. It's got I'll See the Light Through and Far Beyond the Sun and I'm a Viking. It's a 3-track. It is near mint minus and a great sleeve. Right now, it just has 1 bid for $15 to Justin Deckelman, and he's about to get it. Okay? How much for TK? Toby Keith's number 1 hits is $34.99. Yeah, if you're new, these are auctions. These are buy it nows. We'll send you an invoice on Monday. Stephen Lewis Jr. wants Winger. Stephen Lewis Jr. got Winger. I've got another new crate over here from John that's never been gone through before. I think I'm going to go through that right now. And we still got 3 crates of new vintage to go through. 3 crates of new vintage. There was no new vinyl delivered today. There should be a bunch tomorrow. And then a ton on Monday because of some big pre-orders coming out a week from tomorrow. Let's go through this crate here. And let's see what's in here. Ooh, some interesting stuff. So these are new vintage records never shown before. And let me figure out which crate I want to go through. There's 2 over here. Let's go through this one. All right, let's go through this one. All right, the ZZ Tops are $44.99 each. Okay, Yngwie has a new bid for 20. Justin Deckelman, you're out. No word on Crazy Train boot. Nope, out of stock. Voivod. Since Ivan bid 60, I have not heard back from Mike Strauss. I'm about to sell it. I haven't heard back from Mike Strauss. Since Chad bid 20 on Yngwie, I hadn't heard back from Justin Deckelman. $44.99 on that. And Michael Fairchild wants the set of the Tarantino Experience. Okay? He wants 1 each of the Quentin Tarantino Experience. Let me grab those. Let me figure out which crate I have put those in. They're not in that one. They're not in this one. They're not in that one. They're not in this one. Or in that one. Or in that one. It's probably going to be in the very last crate over here probably. Or another crate I've moved somewhere. Let's see here. They're not in here. They're over here, of course. On the very bottom off to the side. These are all sold. And these are sold to Michael Fairchild. Thank you. If anybody else wants them, I'll have to order more. $34.99. That's Quentin Tarantino compilations. 2 LPs each. $34.99 each. Volumes 1, 2, and 3. All on colored vinyl. Great compilations there. Those are all sold. Voivod. I didn't hear back from Mike Strauss. I'm going to go ahead and sell this to Ivan R. for $60. Ivan, you get that for $60. Yngwie's at $21 with Justin Deckelman. Now there's a new bid, $21. Yngwie Malmsteen. Chad Sauls, you're back out. Justin has that for $21. We've had about 7 people begging me to put up Savatage. Let's do it right now. Let the bidding begin. A 1985 U.S. Specialty OG with the company inner sleeve. It has that promo sticker on the front from the radio station, 99.5 KISS. It does have a punch hole, probably because it was a radio station giveaway. And this is a $45 start. Savatage, Power of the Night, a $45 start. There is no condition notes on the vinyl. It has the original Atlantic inner sleeve. Savatage, a $45 start. These are new vintage records, never shown before. We're going to put them up right now for auction. Here is another ABBA picture sleeve going up for auction. This is going to go up for a $5 start. This is another Fernando Tropical Loveland, and this is a German picture sleeve. $5 on this. Chad's out on Yngwie. Justin's about to get it. ABBA's a $5 start. And We have new vintage arrivals being shown right now. Never shown before. Sticker price. A Curious Feeling. Tony Banks. Tony Banks is $14.99. We have George Benson, While the City Sleeps. George Benson, full album here, $9.99. These are first come, first serve, new arrivals. John has cleaned all these. We've got them in brand new sleeves. They're ready to go. We clean everything. We check everything. We guarantee everything. All the regulars will tell you this is the place to buy from. We have What Love Has, Smokey Robinson and the Miracles, $19.99. I was about to sell Yngwie, and now there's a question. What is the price on Yngwie? You barely got that in on time because I was ready to put up something new. Justin Deckelman has that for $21. Savatage, $45. Savatage, $45. Savatage, $50. Savatage, $60. Accept sale. We have not sold Accept yet. Savatage, $63. Savatage, $65. We have Whatever's Right, Lonnie Mack. Lonnie Mack is $19.99. Next is the Best of Dick Gregory, a 2LP on Tomato, $24.99. These are non-check condition. These are super duper clean records here. McKendree Spring, $19.99 for McKendree Spring. ABBA has a bid for $5. Any Trouble, Wheels in Motion. Any Trouble, Wheels in Motion. There's another Fernando. That's up for bid for a $5 start, and T.O. is in at $5. Next is Roy Ayers, In the Dark. That's $14.99. Savatage is already $65, now $65, now $70. Nick Bargeron, say pass or bid on Yngwie, please. Also, we have Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth is $19.99. Babe Ruth is $19.99. And Moog Groove. Moog Groove, the first album of electronic rock. Moog Groove is $19.99. We also have The Soul in My Mind, rock and roll band, Mexico City, 1971. 1987, Mexico Press, $34.99. ABBA's at $5, ABBA's at $7, Savatage is at $71, now $75. We have Sonoma. Sonoma's a 1973 pressing, $14.99 on that. And we have Herb Alpert and the Tijuana Brass. The Brass are coming, $19.99. Craig Weatherford on Moog. Moog is sold to Craig Weatherford. I never did hear back from Nick Bargeron. This is sold to Justin Deckelman for $21. That's sold. Savatage is at $7. ABBA's now at $7. And now Savatage is at $80, Next is Kiss. This is a 1988 U.S. Hot Pog original. We don't get this too often, and it's a promotion copy, not for sale. Kiss, Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits. Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits. EX Plus condition, a $65 start. The vinyl is super, super duper duper nice. And there's the original under sleeve. It's a gold stamp promo label. Kiss is a $65 start. Savatage is now at $80, $81, $85, $76. Joe Salamo on Herb Alpert. ABBA. T.O. has ABBA for $8. We have Herb Alpert, Wild Romance. $9.99 for Herb Alpert, Wild Romance. Very clean copy, $9.99. And Steve Smith, Vital Information, Orion. Steve Smith's $19.99. Savatage is now at $90. Very clean copy there. Jumping back over here, we have Smokey, the Montreux album. Smokey's a $19.79 white label promo, $19.99. Justin, Kiss is a $65 start. $65 start on that. You bid $60. Now Savatage is at $90. Are we done on ABBA? The last bid on ABBA that came in was R.K. Tucker for $7. T.O. bid $8. RK, you're back out. Sniffing the Tears, Ride, Blue, Divide. Sniffing the Tears, that's $14.99. We have $44.99 is the price on all the ZZ Tops. Somebody asked earlier, you can't go wrong. Those are some of the best sounding those are probably the best sounding ZZ Top records you can get. They will blow your socks off. Next is Robert Lee Bunch on George Benson. Kiss has a new bid for $65. So John's the only bidder right now on Kiss at $65. Savatage is at $91 with Paul S. Everybody else is out. The Railway Children, $14.99 on the Railway Children. Also, we have Getting Ready, Michael Quattro. That's $9.99, Michael Quattro. Also, we have this is B4, Brian Auger. This is $14.99. B4, Brian Auger and the Trinity, $14.99. Next is Baby. Baby is self-titled. That's $14.99. And Johnny Winter, Nothing But the Blues. Johnny Winter is $19.99, Nothing But the Blues. And Ron Wood, Give Me Some Neck. Ron Wood is $19.99. Up at the top, Savatage is at $95. Kiss has three bids now, $60, which the starting bid was 65, and then 65 again, and then 65 again. So John Kaiser still leading at $65. Now there's a new bid for 75, and now there's another bid for 65, and now Savatage is at 95, and now I had to make sure RK Tucker was out on ABBA. I didn't hear back from him. T.O. has it for 8. It's amazing to get to me, Laura. There, Whiteface has a high bid, or excuse me, Whiteface is $14.99. And then next is Matrix. A new crate from Laura just got dropped off. That means we have 2 more crates of new vintage stuff to go through. Matrix is $14.99. And we have Masters of the Airwaves, a 74 prog album, $19.99. Savatage is at 96. Kiss has a new bid for 80. And then I lost RK on ABBA, so let's go ahead and sell this to TO Review then. That's sold to TO Review for $8. RK just bid 9. I just called it sold for 8. Sorry about that. Savatage is at 98. Kiss is at 80. We have the March Violets, Electric Shades, 1985 Goth Rock. What's John? John putting out some Goth Rock, Laura. $24.99. The Electric Shades, $24.99 on that. And this is the Call of the Wild, Max Demian. That's a 1980 hard rock album, $12.99. Now Kiss is at $85. Now Savatage is at $98. And now it's time for a new auction. Let's grab another 45. Trying to keep at least a third auction going with the 45s here. And we had some pretty cool stuff pop up here, over here, like, what else do I have here? Interesting. I've already sold a couple John Lennon picture sleeves. Got some Four Tops promo, Crosby, Stills, Nash, and here we go. This is Crosby, Stills, and Nash. This is a promo of Wasted on the Way, $5 on that. Brian Cooley, I think Herb Albert, unfortunately, has already been claimed. I think somebody's already bought the Herb Albert. Oh, or unless you want this one. Did you want Wild Romance? If so, just say yes, sold, and then I'll get you registered, okay? And then we have Michael Thompson Band, 1989. Michael Thompson Band, $24.99. Savatage is at $100. Paul's willing to go up to $200 though, because he's accidentally already bid it. Now it's at $105. And then there is a Goth record here. Pretend this went to Laura's crate. So somebody can go ahead and buy this. Electric Shades, Gold Stamp Promo, 1985, $24.99. Also, we have the Models. This is remodeling. This is a 1982 Canadian New Wave with some partial nudity there on the back. $19.99 on that. Brian Cooley's a first-time buyer. Thank you and welcome. Just make sure you fill out that first-time buyer's form, okay? The link's in the description of the video. Let me know if you need anything else in there. So what happened on Savatage? $110. Kiss, Smashes, Thrashes. Kiss is at 90 with Chad Sauls. And then Chad Van Horn was at 85. So Chad, you're back out. Kiss has a high bid for $90, and now Savatage is at $110. Next thing we have is Crosby, Stills, and Nash, a $5 start on that. Passport, Earthborn. Passport is $14.99. I'd like to welcome everybody that's new. We've had, I think, at least 3 first-time buyers tonight. $7 limited shipping. It usually happens on metal nights. People see these titles, and they tune in. Welcome. And we have I Got a Rash, Evaporations. I Got a Rash, Evaporations. Interesting title there. Savatage, 110, 111. Who is the other bidder on Kiss, and are they done? Chad had it for 90. John Kaiser, you're out. Just FYI on that, okay? CSN has bids for 5 and 5. The Wichita Train Whistle, that's Michael Nesmith, $24.99. And we have Babe Ruth kid stuff. Babe Ruth is $19.99. You know what? I don't think I've officially done this, but the Tim McGraw signed guitar is a buy it now for $675. I don't think I've officially said that. It's a buy it now for $675 if anybody wants that. $675 on the signed Tim McGraw, $675 on that, okay? $675. It's signed on the guitar, Epiphone, very clean, very nice. And that is a buy it now, okay? And if you want to come pick it up, you can knock a couple hundred off that price, all right? That's available. New bid on Kiss, new bid on Savatage. And now Crosby, Stills, and Nash is tied for 5 and 5. I would love to ring the air horn again. How much is the Evaporations? $14.99, Rod. This is a new arrivals bin. Everything in here is sticker price. Automatic Man. Automatic Man is $19.99. This is Aviator. Aviator is 1986. That's $29.99 on Aviator. We have Roy Ayers. You might be surprised. Roy Ayers is $14.99. Tom Rapp, Pearls Before Swine. That is $39.99. $39.99. We have Ronnie Wood, New Look. Another Ron Wood. That's $19.99. Man, Welsh Connection. Man is $19.99. And the Buddy Miles Band is $24.99. Also, Tale of the Whale, Matrix, Tale of the Whale is $14.99. And we have Mama's Pride, $24.99. Craig, I've been meaning to try to keep some up. John dropped off these other records I've been selling tonight, and it's really distracted me from the New Orleans stuff. But yeah, let me grab a handful out here right now, and I'm going to keep one going all night long for the rest of the night. I don't really know what we're going to do for part 2, but yeah, let me get back to the New Orleans stuff right now. It's going to throw us behind schedule now because I didn't have one going for the whole night. But here we go. Here is the Hijackers. The Hijackers is going to go up for a $5 start. Sorry. Always remind me. Pretty much till all these things are sold, if I don't have a New Orleans record up, remind me. We'll keep one up at all time. The Hijackers, a $5 start. I think there was another minor threat over there I've got to find as well. All right, and then Savatage is at 120. Savatage is at 122. Brian Coley also on the Roy Ayers here. All right, anybody else anything? If not, an ABBA. Yeah, John delivered like all kinds of picture sleeves and stuff like that, and we've already sold off most of them, but there's still quite a bit over here. I said, John, I've got enough 45s from the New Orleans collection, and so far we have sold every single one of them. Everything has got a bid, like on the Hijackers for $5. Guess what? Kiss is still getting bids. These are still getting bids, okay? Could you imagine if I had been doing 2 or 3 of these all night, we wouldn't have hardly been able to show anything because I'd be calling off bids. We got 2 metal auctions up. I still got Kiss, Motley Crue, Tesla, Whitesnake, Queensryche, Van Halen, Rat, AC/DC, The Moles, Van Halen, Def Leppard, Quiet Riot, except Legs Diamond, Hurricane, and Vendetta. And I'm going to do some more of those more kind of obscure ones here in just a second. Right now, Kiss just got a new bid for $105 of Chad Van Horn. That means that John Kaiser's out. He's back in at 110. Now Savatage is at 126. The Hijackers has 2 bids for 5 and 5. CSN is officially sold to R.K. Tucker for 7. And Rod Bryan wants the Evaporations. Okay? Anybody else, let me know. Here we are. I'm about to continue with new stuff, okay? Laura brought up a new crate. We're about to do it. We're about to go through a new arrivals crate. Great auction still over here to be had, though. Blow up your video on AC/DC. Blow up your video. And yes, Craig, thank you for our metal t-shirts. I'm in my standard uniform. I'm wearing a gray t-shirt, gray shorts, and Nikes. I'm in my Coletco uniform. My Coletco uniform is gray shirts, black or gray shorts, and gray Nikes. Savatage is at 130. And Kiss, that's my Coletco uniform. It's like I had a cousin he played golf with. Big guy. As in like really tall and really big. And he wears gray sweatpants and a white t-shirt. And this guy's a monster. So even when we've shown up to nice golf courses that cost like, $95 to play 18 holes, if you consider that a nice course, it's like collared shirts only. And he'll be like, man, I don't have a collared shirt. And they don't even say anything to him. They're like, oh, okay, that's all right. So he called that his golf uniform. So I have my Coletco uniform, which is like a gray shirt, black or gray shorts, and my gray or grayish Nikes. But yeah, my cousin Steven. Big guy. Big guy, and he was a baseball pitcher for the Houston Astros for a short-lived time. For just a short-lived time. He was not interested in sports. Gifted athlete. Didn't care a thing about sports, though. He could have played pro football, probably as a punter or a linebacker. He was kind of recruited for both. Cared nothing about sports. Nothing. Very odd. Okay. He's not an odd dude. Just very odd he didn't like sports. Especially, huge guy. Especially When you see them now, it's just like, whoa, this is a large dude. Okay, let's go through these new arrivals. We have the Grassroots, their 16 greatest hits. VG $9.99. Grassroots, VG $9.99. I think we can get through the rest of the auctions in the next hour. In the next hour, hopefully, I was going to have all the metal stuff done by 11. I don't like putting up much past 11. That is a great compilation. Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age. VG Plus $12.99. And we have Last Exit Traffic, VG $9.99. Yeah, the March Violets was OG. The March Violets was OG. Yes, it is OG. If anybody wants that in there, or I guess he does want it, it's 1985 Gold Stamp promo. Yes, $24.99. $24.99. Kiss. Kiss is going to go up for Chad Van Horn went out. That is sold to John Kaiser for $110. That is sold for $110. Are we done on Sabotage? Are we done on Sabotage? We're done on Sabotage. You have shorts on, Chad's freezing. I hadn't wore pants all year. No pants for me. Shorts only. We have Hijackers. Is this done? This was a weird one. I think we got two $5 bids and then nothing else. I never did hear back from Teresa. This is sold for $5 to the first bidder, which was R.K. Tucker. That's sold for $5. The March Violets is sold to Jason Jones. That is sold. And then Sabotage. Were we done on this? Did anybody ever blink? Jim Sedal had it for $133. Paul S. has never set out. That has never said out, okay? Never set out. Never set out. Paul S., are you out? That is a final call. Jim Sedal, $133. I'm about to sell it. Next is Melinda on Fogelberg, sold. And then we have Pure Prairie League busting out. That has Amy on it. VG Plus $12.99. Heart, Little Queen, VG Plus $12.99. And the Beach Boys in concert, a white label promo, VG Plus $17.99. I've got to make sure he's done. Next auction, we had requests for this. There was a request for this one. Also a request for this one. So let me pick one of the 30 requests that I had up. And let's go ahead and do Tesla. The Great Radio Controversy. This is a 1989. This is a U.S. Carrollton OG Columbia Club. It is EX++ condition. Very, very nice. And this is going to go up for a $55 start. Super nice, just has a couple faint marks on side B. That should have been a $75 start. But there it is going up for a $55 start. It has the original inner sleeve. Who wants to go ahead and open it for $75? Tesla, the Great Radio Controversy. That's now up for bid. Sabotage has new bids, $136, $138. Paul S., you're back out. Melinda Daring on Pure Prairie League. That's sold to Melinda Daring. Paul S., you're out on Sabotage. Now it's at $138. Tesla's a $55 start. Who wants to go ahead and bid $75? Kansas, Leftoverture. VG condition, $12.99. Carry On, My Wayward Son. John's already in at $75. I like that. Next thing is Spencer Davis and Peter Jameson. It's been so long. VG $9.99. Somebody might as well just go ahead and bid $100. It's going to get there anyway. Tesla's at $75. Hall & Oates, Greatest Hits, Rock and Soul Part 1, EX $17.99. We have Robin Trower, Bridge of Sighs, EX Edition, $12.99. Now Tesla's at $76. You might as well just go ahead and bid $100. It's going to get there anyway. Going to go ahead and get there anyway. Chad's bid $100. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Tesla's at $100. Sabotage is at $140. Gary Wellman on SD. SD for Gary Wellman was Spencer Davis. That's sold. We have Steelers Wheels. This has the hit song Stuck in the Middle of You. VG $9.99. Sabotage is at $140. Tesla's at $100. Kevin Cassidy got Robin Trower. Great new arrivals in here. Let's go ahead and put up a third metal auction. We're going to have to. Sabotage, they may be still bidding on Sabotage this time tomorrow. They still may be bidding on this time tomorrow. Who knows? We have a 1988 U.S. sealed copy of The Moles. The Moles is going to go up. It's sealed with hop sticker, just a $25 start. Let the beginning begin on The Moles. $25 start. 3 auctions up now. Kevin Cassidy on RT for Robin Trower. Kevin Cassidy on Robin Trower. You got that. Next was Jason Hughes. Michael Butler on Steels and Wheels. It's Hall & Oates and Import. This is a U.S. original pressing. EX $17.99. Paul S., you're out on Sabotage. Tesla's at $100 of Chad Sauls. Does anybody else want to bid again? Do you have Psychotic Supper? No. I just have the Great Radio Controversy. DeMoles has a bid for $25. Thank you, Ken. Todd Rundgren's Utopia. VG Plus, $12.99 on Todd Rundgren's Utopia. The Worst of Jefferson Airplane. VG Plus, $14.99. The Worst of Jefferson Airplane. And then we have Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams, EX 1799, EX 1799, Steppenwolf, VG Plus 1299. Let's pause right there. Tesla has a new bid for $105 with John Kaiser. Chad Sauls, you've been outbid. Paul S. has Sabotage for $150. DeMoles is at $28. We're not done. We're not done. Michael Wood on Hall & Oates. Now, before I do that, before I do Hall & Oates, okay, before I pull this, there was now 4 people. The first person, Rod Bryan, asked if it's an import. It's not. Then Ron Cantrell said, how much? And then Michael Wood claimed it. And then Trina Long claimed it. And what's the start price on Sheryl Crow? Let's put that up right now. Give me 1 second. Sheryl Crow is going to go up for auction. Give me 1 second on this. And then I'll put, let's see, where is Sheryl Crow? Sheryl Crow. Let's do this right here. And this is going to go up. And this is my Sheryl Crow. I have this at a $375 start. $375 start. $375 on Sheryl Crow. That includes shipping with a hard case, and that is signed on the pick guard. Sheryl Crow, $375 start. There's a closer look at it. There's even a closer look at it. Signed Sheryl Crow. Looks like it's a brand new guitar. They just peeled back the shrink on the pick guard so she could sign it. And that is going to go up for a $375 start, okay? Local pickup, you can take quite a bit off of that for a discount, okay? Let's go back up to the top. And the first thing I have is what? Sabotage, 150. Tesla was at 105. DeMoles, 28. And then we have Sabotage, 150. And then DeMoles at 30. Also, Hendry wants Hall & Oates. And then Kevin Cassidy on SM. SM was Steve Miller or Steppenwolf. I bet it was for Steve Miller. Sell that to Kevin Cassidy. Rod passes on Hall & Oates. Ron Cantrell. If you can let me know on this, Ron Cantrell, just say sold or passed. There's 5 other people after you that want it. Literally. EX 1799. Let's go back up to the top. Next is Crow has a bid for $375. DeMoles 33. Are we done on Sabotage? Jim Sedal has it for $155. I have not heard back from Paul S. Paul S., you're out again. Sabotage is at $155. What happened on Tesla? Tesla got a new bid with John Kaiser for $105. I hadn't heard back from anybody else. Chad Sauls, do you want backing on Tesla? Next in this bin is Toto 4, EX 1799. Another pass on Hall & Oates. So the first 2 people passed that asked, and then after that, 5 other people wanted it. The next person is Michael Wood. He gets Hall & Oates. Michael Wood, that's so do you. And now Sabotage is at 156. Now the Sealed DeMoles is at 35. Now Sheryl Crow has a bid, and that is a high bid for this $375. Sheryl Crow is on a Fender Squier Stratocaster on that one. Is this actually a, hold on a second. This is actually a, this is a Fender Strat Korea. Made in Korea, serial number VN405. Not a Squier. It is a Fender Strat. It's not a U.S. one. It's a Korea. Fender Strat, made in Korea, serial number, Fender Stratocaster there. Sheryl Crow, and that does have a high bid for $375. That is the high bid right now, $375 on that. All right. Thank you, Paul. And if anybody wants to bid, I'll give that a little bit more time. Tesla has a new bid for $150. Tesla has a new bid for $150. And then we have Sabotage at $156. And then we have next Molly Hatchet, self-titled. Boy, there's some good records in here. VG $14.99. Foghat full for the city. Heavy cover damage and splitting. Heavy cover damage and splitting. VG $9.99. John Kaiser, there's a new bid on Tesla for $150. Sabotage. Paul S. has been $156 and Jim Sedal's out. Paul S. has Sabotage for $156. Going once, going twice. John Kaiser's out on Tesla. Going once, going twice. DeMoles is at $35. Kristen Driscoll, you're out. If you're ever done out, if you're done bidding, let me know if you are out, and we'll go ahead and wrap that up, okay? Now, if you're local, we'll discount the price of the guitar if you pick up locally, okay? Most of these I can probably do a couple $100 off because we're not having to buy a case and we're not having to ship it. So Paul's getting Sheryl Crow right now at a great price. Still $375, including new case and shipping. or a new case and shipping. I don't consider that bad whatsoever. If you want to bid, now's the time. The only other one we still have left right now is Oasis for $3,750, and the other one is Avenged Sevenfold for $2,750. Okay, and I know 2 people on both of them that are interested. They've already spoken out about it. We'll see if we can strike a deal with them. They might still be hanging around for things to slow down. We'll see what happens. Mandrill just outside of town. Mandrill's VG Plus $14.99. And we have Johnny Cash. This is the Holy Land EX $22.99. Johnny Cash, the Holy Land. New bid on the DeMoles for $40. Let's go ahead and sell Tesla then. The D-Kong for $150. Thank you, D-Kong. That's sold to you for $150. That is gone. And Paul S., after a long, hard battle with Paul S. and Jim Sedal, that's been up for like, what, a half hour? They have been back and forth. They have thrown punches just like on the cover. They've thrown punches like that. Pow, pow. We are done. And this is sold to Paul S. for $156. That is sold. Sheryl Crow is $375. Final call, $375. The Moles is now at $41 with Ken Crooker. DeMoles is at $41 with Ken Crooker. Next auction is going up right now. It is Motley Crue's Girls, Girls, Girls. Motley Crue is going up for bid right now. And this is a 1987 U.S. retail copy with the original on her sleeve. It's in VG Plus condition, and it's going to go up for a $35 start. Girls, 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 $35 start. All right, let's go back at the top. Is Toto a TML? Is Toto a TML? I'm not for sure if I know what a TML is. Also, we have Seals and Croft. I'll play for you. Seals and Croft is VG $9.99. Marvin Gaye, Let's Get It On. This is in G condition. This is why I showed you those new sealed copies earlier, because this is how they always look. Marvin Gaye, Let's Get It On. It looks like it was in G condition typically. $9.99. What guitar is it? Sheryl Crow is a signed Fender Stratocaster. It is a signed Fender Stratocaster. This is a signed Fender Stratocaster. And it says made in Korea. It's a black Fender Stratocaster, Korea. It actually does have a Squier logo. I mean, typically, usually all these Fender Squiers that are like a little bit lesser quality guitars are Squier. Yeah, right there it says Squier series. I mean, as y'all know, like U.S. made Fenders that are custom, you know, those get up into the thousands brand new. I'm pretty sure. I don't. Can you buy an American made Fender Strat for less than $1,000? Like made in the United States? Do they sell those for less than $1,000? All right. And then let's go to the Moles 45, Edmund Estrada on Seals and Croft. And we have Procol Harum, VG condition, $9.99. Procol Harum, $9.99. Okay. And let's go ahead and let's see what we have here for the next New Orleans single. The next New Orleans single is this right here. This looks interesting. We have Hoodoo Gurus Poison Pen. Nice. Hoodoo Gurus, straight from the New Orleans collection. In the Wild, Teenage Head, and Poison Pen. The Hoodoo Gurus, a $5 start. $5 start. Hurricane on deck. I'm working on it. Nobody else is bidding on that. Nobody else is bidding. If not, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Paul. There's been 2 questions every time it says TML-M. Yes. Okay. Motley Crue does not have a bid. Motley Crue doesn't have a bid. A $35 start. $35 start. $35 start. We have a bid. Hoodoo Gurus has a bid for $7. The DeMoles. 45 of Ken Crooker. Kristen Driscoll, you're out. Yeah, I didn't think you could buy a Fender American made for less than like I'm talking about American made Fender. I don't think you can for less than $1,000. We have Hart Dreamboat Annie, VG condition, $14.99. Hart Dreamboat Annie and the Holy Motor Rounders, VG Plus, $17.99. Also, we have Ronnie Earl, I Like It When It Rains, EX edition, $12.99. Motley Crue has took off. Motley Crue has just took off. Hoodoo Guru has new bids. The DeMoles is out. I'm going to do a 5-second countdown. There was a lot of questions about this, Paul, but I don't think anybody has physically put in a bid. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This now belongs to Paul Brothers. $375. Local pickup. Thank you, Paul Brothers. That is so due. Very cool. Appreciate it. Done. Sold. No more bids. It's done. See you later. Sheryl Crow is done. Thank you. Another one gone. Almost forgot about that one. Great deal. Plus a discount at pickup. Fantastic. Let's move on. One more check condition record here. It's the Nice with Keith Emerson. VG plus $14.99. VG plus $14.99. Another great pickup there. Guitars. Signed guitars going out the door tonight. They went out on the DeMoles. The DeMoles is officially sold in. And that was the DeMoles. And this is sold to Ken Crooker for $45. And now Hoodoo Gurus. This is at 11 with R.K. Tucker. If you're not R.K. Tucker, that's a final call. We have the Nice. The Nice is officially sold. The Nice is officially sold to Gary Wellman, Keith Emerson, and the Nice. And now Motley Crue. The most recent high bid was Jersey Devil at $46. Jersey Devil at $46. He's the high bidder. Motley Crue's an 87 US original, a clean VG plus. That's where we're at. Hurricane. Hurricane is a 1988 US Specialty OG with the insert and the original inner sleeve. Over the edge, Hurricane, a $25 start. There is the insert. There's the original Enigma Company sleeve. There's the front cover. There's the back cover. That's now up for bid. Motley Crue still getting bids, and Hoodoo Gurus is at 13. How much is Heart? A classic Dreamboat Annie, VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. Side 1, Epic. Magic Man, Dreamboat Annie, Crazy when they transition into the Soul of the Sea song. Very, very good. All right. There's one New Orleans single. It's still getting bids. Hurricane has now opened. And now we have next, Bob Seger. This is from my collection. Bob Seger and the Last Herd. Early stuff here. $24.99. Chuck, I saw where you put Sheryl Crow, and then I was like, well, I don't know if he was about to bid or ask a question. That's why I gave it a little bit more time. And 2 other people asked, and I was like, I guess no one's going to bid. So, do you have any outer sleeves? Packs of outer sleeves, 100 outer sleeves for LPs are $29.99. Gary Wellman got Bob Seger. Motley Crue's at 55. Hurricane is at 32. I hope we're done on the Hoodoo Gurus. There hadn't been a bid since Teresa bid $13. Before that, it was R.K. Tucker. I lost R.K. Tucker. John Gollin third on Bob Seger. The best of the James Gang. That is $19.99. Best of James Gang. We have the Edgar Winter Group. They only come out at night. Another great one here. The Edgar Winter Group. Very clean. Frankenstein. $14.99. This is the Hoodoo Gurus. I lost R.K. Tucker again on a 45 auction, although he's bid, I think, on almost every one of them. This is Hoodoo Gurus Poison Pen. Poison Pen, it's a 3-track, and In the Wind and Teenage Head. I'm about to sell it. Hoodoo Gurus. He just set out. RK, I just want to make sure you're done on those. I'll lose you a couple times, but he bids on pretty much every single one of them. There's a couple people that bids on almost every single one of them. And let's go back to the top, and we have an out on Motley Crue, but there's a couple other claims in between that. So Bob Seger went to several people, or several claims for Bob Seger. Gary Wellman was first, Motley Crue 55, Hurricane 32, and then Penny next on Bob Seger. Does Heart have the original inner sleeve? Heart Dreamboat Annie does have the original printed inner sleeve with the lyrics, yes. VG Vinyl, $14.99. Sheldon, that was a duplicate from my collection. I've got a Japanese pressing since then. John Gallin next on Seeger. Hurricane 35, Hurricane 34, Hurricane 40, Motley Crue 56, and then Rod Bryan bid 15 on the Hoodoo Gurus, new bid. So, Teresa, now you're out. It was at 13. Joe Salamo wants Edgar Winter. That's so to Joe Salamo. Hoodoo Gurus 15. And then we have Tim McGraw still available. Yes. So, let me show a few more records, and I'll go through all the available autographs one more time. Stephen Steele is $14.99. Thoroughfare Gap. And then Molly Hatchet, Take No Prisoners. Molly Hatchet's in shrink wrap with hop sticker, $29.99. Sheldon Bergenhire on Hart. Sheldon Bergenhire got Hart. That's so to Sheldon Bergenhire. Thank you. And Al Stewart, the Year of the Cat. Yeah, I think we're getting into a lot of my duplicates here. Al Stewart's $14.99. So let's jump over here right quick to my laptop view. And very quickly, let me show y'all what is and what's not still available. This is actually stuff from previous nights. Let me see here. Okay, so right here, we just showed Sheryl Crow. Green Day is sold. The signed Green Day is sold. Oasis is still available. $3,750. REM is sold. Disturbed is sold. Avenged Sevenfold is the second item still available. $2,750. It is signed by the Rev Sullivan. Big and Rich, I haven't officially put that up for sale. Red Hot Chili Peppers is available, $875. Signed basketball. Tim McGraw is available, $575. Paul, if you come pick it up, $375. $375 if you come pick it up. $575 if anybody wants it shipped. That includes a new case. I hadn't done Carly Pierce. Cheap Trick is available, $375. And Smashing Pumpkins officially hadn't been put up for sale either. So just really just a few left. And then we've got a few that I hadn't technically shown. Big and Rich will probably be around the same price, okay, as Tim McGraw. So Tim McGraw's available, $575, $375 if you come pick up. Hoodoo Gurus is at $17. Mason second on Dreamboat Annie. And then the Hurricane Jacket, yeah, it looks like it has like a green tint to it. I think they're normally gray. This has like a green looking tint to it. I don't know if it's like a odd discoloration or an odd inking or something like that. But yeah, that's like a really almost like green yellow looking color. It looks like maybe something, it either like got discolored or it's like a factory discolor. I'm not real for sure. Okay. And then we have Hoodoo out, Tim McGraw sold, and we need to officially pull that up then so they know. I'm gonna write all these down at the end of the night, but this is sold, and this is sold to Paul Brothers. Let's pull up Tim McGraw. Thank you, Paul, again. Amazing. Thank you. This is, I love that we're selling these, and I also love that you're picking them up. This is going to save us so much trouble with shipping and logistics that you're picking these up. This is sold to Paul Brothers. Another great price. I mean, think about this too. We paid to have it authenticated. I think that letter cost me $75. I think that letter cost $75 or $95 right there. So we got to buy the stuff, pay for it, okay? Then we got to make money on it. Then we got to pay to have them authenticated. And then we have to ship these things, which is all-inclusive when you buy them here in the price. But it really saves a lot of problem that Paul's picking these up. So this is $375, and thank you, Paul. And that will come with a full letter of authenticity. Appreciate that. Now, if you do one more, you'll get an air horn just for a threefer there, okay? Give me 1 second here. All right. First thing we have. I've kind of lost track there. Sorry. He went out on the Hoodoo Guru. So this is sold to Teresa for $17. Thank you, Teresa. That's so. We still got some metal to run before it gets too late. And then we have Motley Crue. Are we done? Michael Fairchild went out. Jersey Devil and Curtis are tied, actually. Curtis has it for $56. Jersey Devil has it for $56. Curtis has this for $56. Okay? And then we have Hurricane. Jason Jones went out. The last bid that came in on Hurricane was Carla Brecky at $40. Carla has this for $40. Final call. Or are you going to go through others not sold? Yeah, so Oasis is not sold. Avenged Sevenfold, the Red Hot Chili Peppers, and I'm about to put the other ones officially. Does anybody want me to put the other ones up for auction? Big and Rich. I mean, I can tell you the prices. Big and Rich was the other one, and that's really it. And then Smashing Pumpkins poster, which is, I think, going to be I'll have to check. I think it's $575. But there's only 2 big guitars not sold yet. Okay? Moving on. Sorry for the delay there. The Doobie Brothers has the poster with it. No condition notes. What were once vices are now habits. Big and Rich. All right, let's get that one rolling then. Give me 1 second. Dan Fogelberg Souvenirs is $9.99. And then we have Emerson, Lake and Palmer Works, $17.99. Hurricane still getting bids. And Emmylou Harris, Light of the Stable. Emmylou Harris, $14.99. Let's go ahead and sell Motley Crue, though. Curtis has that for $46. He says he's done. Big and Rich is a $575 start. Same thing as Tim McGraw. I valued those about the same. Let's take a look at it. It's another signed Epiphone acoustic guitar. Very nicely signed to Big and Rich. And their names are actually John Rich and Kenny Alpin. John Rich and Kenny Alpin. $575 includes shipping and a new hard case unless you're coming to pick this up locally, okay? And then if you're coming to pick up locally, whatever the final bid is, you can subtract. We'll do probably $200 for this one, okay? So there is the Epiphone guitar. There's a good look at it. It's basically a brand new guitar. Most of these things are bought new for people to sign them. Big and Rich. There's the letter of authenticity, and there's a look at just the guitar. So $575 shipped for that, okay? $575 shipped on that. Let's go back to the top. And the last thing was Retro Class on DB, and that's the Doobie Brothers. Thank you, Retro Class. Next is Gary Wellman on Emmylou Harris. That is sold to Gary Wellman. And then we have condition on H, please. Hurricane had no condition notes other than the cover perhaps being just an oddity, but the vinyl was super clean. I mean, yeah, it's just like the other one. Super, super clean. Or did we have another Hurricane? I'm not for sure there. All right, Curtis, you get Motley Crue. Let me double check that one more time. Curtis gets this. It's time for 2 new metal auctions for sure. Everybody stick around. Motley Crue is sold to Curtis for $56 on that. There's that. And then let's put up Vendetta. Some people's been asking for Vendetta. This is a 1982 U.S. Pittman original. Vendetta is going to go up for a $15 start. Vendetta, 1982 U.S. Pittman. And I'd say one of the next biggest ones we have left in here is probably, man, I don't know. There's some great, I mean, we still got Kiss, Van Halen. There's some kind of Queensryche looking single. Let's go ahead and do Rat. These are, I mean, Rat albums are always popular. This one, unfortunately, is VG minus. VG minus on this. Penny's in on the Big and Rich guitar for $575. Thank you, Penny. So Penny is bidding on Big and Rich for $575. And Penny, we ship to you, right? We will have to ship that just so you know and all the other bidders knowing. And then Rat, Reach for the Sky is an 88 U.S. Specialty original. Unfortunately, though, this is in VG minus condition. VG minus condition, okay? This is a $15 start. It has the original inner sleeve. It's in Shrink with Hype, a $15 start on that. $15 start. Vendetta's $15, and Penny needs it shipped. No problem on that. So she has that at $575, going once, going twice. Next thing we have is Eric Clapton August. This is $29.99. Eric Clapton August, $29.99. Super clean copy there. $29.99 for Eric Clapton August. And then Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys. Traffic is $19.99. We got Van Halen Women and Children First and Van Halen 1984. The vinyl is graded VG minus. We have Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, $12.99. Vendetta has bids for $15, $20, and now $25 with W. Michael Ling. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, $29.99. Michael Ling thought he would come in on that signed Oasis guitar. No signed Oasis guitar for Michael Ling. We have American Sampler, Buddy Spicer. $9.99. Actually, the person I thought that would be the Oasis guitar, he hadn't shown up tonight. Unless he's watching very quietly, waiting for the right moment to make an offer on it. But the guy that I thought that was going to buy that, he hadn't popped up. I thought he would pop up at any second. I figured that one would be sold by now. Loretta Lynn, $12.99. There is some water damage to the bottom of the cover. $12.99 on Loretta Lynn. And the Dirt Band, it also has some damage on the bottom. $9.99. All right, so let's update these auctions again. Another knockout metal night. And then we have Hurricane. Hurricane has a high bid with Carla Brecky for $50. Carla Brecky has Hurricane for $50, okay? And the last time I gave an update, I think she had it earlier. $50 on Hurricane. Vendetta has at $27, and Rat has a bid for $15. It is in VG minus, okay? So Rat's VG minus, now $16. The Big and Rich guitar has a bid for $575. We're about to sell it to Penny. I'm going to show it one more time. The guitar costs less than, I'm about to say, probably people paid more for tickets. And you can have a signed guitar to hang in your music room forever. It's only $3,750. And you can pick it up locally for a discount. We have Buddy's, Spicer and Emmons. Buddy Spicer and Buddy Evans. $19.99. Straub's Deep Cuts. Straub's is $14.99. And Loretta Lynn, I Remember Patsy. Loretta Lynn is $12.99. Okay? Next, are we done on Hurricane? Final call for $50. Vendetta has jumped up to $30. And John Kaiser, you're out. And now the VG minus Rats at $16. The next random pull for the New Orleans collection is called the Wayward Souls. The Wayward Souls. And this is Wisdom of the Heart, Tomorrow Knows. The Wayward Souls is a $5 start. The Wayward Souls. That's the next New Orleans pull. R.K. Tucker on Straub's. That is sold to R.K. Tucker. Vendetta has a new bid for $51. Rat has a new bid for $20. It's playable. It's playable. A lot of these that, I mean, it doesn't have feelers. It looks like a ton of like surface scuffs on it. Yeah, I mean, like tons of like little hairlines. I mean, VG minus means none of these are really going to be fillable marks. We go through and make sure like there's no gashes. But I've always said there's like tons of little hairlines. I mean, tons, but just little hairlines on that. Okay? There's that. There's Wayward Soul. And that has a bid already for $7. All right, the first thing I'm going to sell is Hurricane for $50. And Hurricane is sold to Carla Brecky for $50. And then go ahead and let all your small animals know the air horn's coming out because I'm dropping the hammer. I'm dropping the hammer on Penny's Big and Rich guitar. Not literally. I'm not literally taking a hammer to it, Penny. I am theoretically saying that the guitar is sold to you as soon as I pull away Carla Brecky. Carla, thank you on Hurricane. I wish all these albums, most of these albums tonight, I wish they were in print, but they're not. And let's jump back over here to this. Another signed guitar gone. Another signed guitar gone. And this is sold to Penny Conaway. We're going to ship her the Big and Rich. $575 signed by Big and Rich. Thank you. Clean. Nice. Beautiful. Let's go back to the live view. And this is sold to Penny Conaway. $575. Another guitar gone. That just leaves Avenged Sevenfold and Oasis and the Carly Pearce. I don't know a lot about Carly Pearce. Just signed instruments require a letter, okay? I think the most common person could sign a guitar and it requires a letter if it's not on a pick guard. It's just a policy from JSA. If they sign actually on the instrument, too bad it doesn't say Taylor Swift. That'd be nice. All right. I'm waiting for somebody to pull the trigger on this. Where is Misty Wires? I told her I'd work a deal out with her. All right. Vendetta's at 40. Michael Ling's out. Thank you for letting me know. Cheap Trick is still available. $375. $375 on Cheap Trick. Let me know if you want to see more information about it. It's still available. Souls is sold to RK Tucker for $7. Are we done on Rat? We got more metal to put up. Rat, Stephen Lewis Jr. Who is the other bidder before him? Chad Sauls. Did Chad go out? Chad, let me know on that. Final call to him for 20. Vendetta is now a final call to John for 40. Let's read through that again. Let's go ahead and get a third auction going. And let's do Accept. Accept is a 1986 Canadian OG. We're going to put that up for a $30 start. Accept Russian Roulette. $30 start. Really clean and nice. $30 start. He's done on Rat. Rat is officially sold to Stephen Lewis Jr. for $20. Now, Penny, I just want to let you know, when anybody else we're shipping a guitar to, we're going to try our best to track down cases ASAP. There is a guitar store on the square. I think Paul and Steve did some business with them, trying to buy them local. If we have to wait maybe for a case to arrive, probably by the time you get invoiced and billed, hopefully it shows up and we get ready to ship it, okay? That sold for $20. It was VG minus, and it sold for $20. And that was to Stephen Lewis Jr., okay? There's several. These are new arrival sticker price. I'm about to read through them again. Loretta Lynn, I remember Patsy's $12.99. A little bit of cover damage down there, okay? And then Vendetta is also sold. This is sold to John Kaiser for $40. And now Accept a pink case. A pink case. Wow. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I probably shouldn't buy pink cases for the other ones. Our next auction is Kiss Asylum. Kiss is a 1985 U.S. Carrollton OG. It's a club, a Columbia club with the original inner sleeve. And this has a high bid for $35. Accept just got put up, and we have a bid for $33. And now Accept is at $35. Okay? Oh, I'm stretching. I'm also getting an update. I think they're going to be here with the vinyl between 2 and 4 a.m. Tanner's typing right now. They're going to be delivering tonight. The vinyl, the 30,000 albums are going to be delivered tonight between 2 and 4 a.m. I think Tanner's updating me right now. He's typing a message. Okay. Okay, Laura, I need to let Steve and Paul. Steve's going to look for cake. We need to let Steve know that tomorrow then, because he was going to come in tomorrow and see what sold and drive out there and try to buy some cases. We're going to see. We was going to see what sold first and what was going to require shipping. But we need to let him know that. Might send that in the chat tonight. That way everybody can see it and they can. Steve can know that. Okay. Kiss $35 start. Let's grab another. Let's grab another single from over here. This one looks very bizarre. The Original Sins, just 14. What a strange looking sleeve this is. She's like holding a rifle. The Original Sins, just 14. This is going to go up for a $5 start, straight from the New Orleans batch. The Original Sins, just 14. A $5 start there. I'm going to read through these very quickly one more time. Let me see what Tanner said here. Okay, sorry. I need to talk to him before he goes to bed. Accept is at 37. Kiss is not sealed. No, not sealed. All right, let's read through these one more time. The Grassroots, love their music. VG, $9.99. Their greatest hits. Traffic, Last Exit, VG, $9.99. Heart, Little Queen, VG plus $12.99. Little Queen with Barracuda. The Beach Boys, White Label Promo, VG plus $17.99. A Classic Kansas, Carry On, My Wayward Son, VG $12.99. Okay. Accept has no condition notes. I got sticky notes all over the bottom of my feet. Accept has no condition notes. It was a U.S. original. Kiss is an original club copy. Okay? Now, over here we had Danny DeVito on Kansas. Thank you. And then Kevin Cassidy on the White Label Promo Beach Boys. Sins has a bid for 11. Todd Rundgren's Utopia, VG plus $12.99. Todd Rundgren's Utopia. We also have The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, VG plus $14.99. The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, which is their greatest hits. Don't You Want Somebody to Love? Steppenwolf at Your Birthday Party, VG plus $12.99. Molly Hatchet, VG $14.99. Foghat, Full for the City, does have some pretty serious water damage on the cover and seam splitting, VG $9.99. Nobody bid on Kiss. It's a, yes, they did. Curtis bid $36. I was about to make it a buy it now. Final call then. In case somebody was waiting to do a buy it now, I didn't see his bid. So Curtis has that for $36. He's had it for about a minute, not too long. Final call. The Sins is at $12.13. Accept is at 40 with Oh So Adventure. Everybody else is out, including Curtis. He has that for $40. Traffic condition. Traffic. VG condition, $9.99. VG $9.99. Paul S. put then. Paul S. is watching behind. He's gotten behind on the feed somehow. Mandrill, just outside of town. VG plus $14.99. Johnny Cash, The Holy Land. EX $22.99 with that original lenticular cover. Marvin Gaye is in G condition. That's less than VG minus. $9.99. Procol Harum, self-titled, with a wider shade of pale. VG $9.99. The Sins is at 15 with Craig. RK's out. I'm assuming Curtis was done on Accept. Nobody else bid on Kiss. I'll go ahead and sell that to him for $36. But I didn't hear back from him on Accept before I sell it to Oso. Toto 4, EX $17.99. This has the song Africa on it. Somebody asked if it was TML. It is. Must be a little bit different pressing or matrix on that. Let's go ahead and jump over to the Van Halen lot. And let's do the last Roth album. Jump, 1984. Panama, 1984. Van Halen, 1984 is a U.S. original club. Original Columbia Club copy, clean. EX edition, a $35 start. EX edition, $35 start on Van Halen. Robert W. on Procol Harum. Thank you, that's sold. Craig got the original Sins for $15. Thank you. That is sold. RK Tucker on Toto. Was this fit? All right, make sure those two go together. They've kept it outside of the sleeve. RK Tucker on Toto. I lost Curtis, so let's go ahead and sell Accept then. Oso Adventure for $40. Van Halen has an opening bid with Rydell for $35. And now we have Kiss Animalize. Animalize is a 1984 USPRC Richmond press. This is an original pressing. This is in VG Plus condition, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. Kiss Animalize, a $35 start. It is a US original PRCOG. And finishing up this crate, the Holy Motor Rounders, VG Plus $17.99. Ronnie Earl, EX 12.99. The Best of the James Gang, 19.99. With Funk 49, the Bombers on here. Walk Away, clean copy, 19.99. Next random New Orleans record is The Controversy. This then is The Controversy. $5 start. $5 start on that. Let's put that right there. Next is Stephen Stills' Thoroughfare Gap. Stephen Stills is $14.99. Molly Hatchet's in Shrink with Hop Sticker, $29.99 on Molly Hatchet. Al Stewart, Year of the Cat. Al Stewart is $14.99. Dan Fogelberg, Souvenirs, $9.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Works, $17.99. Eric Clapton, August. These are new arrival sticker price, $29.99. Controversy with a K is at $7. Final Call on Van Halen, one bid for $35. No one else has bid on Kiss. About to make that a buy it now. Here's another Traffic, another really clean copy, $19.99. Mary Miles got Fogelberg. Melinda was second, asking the condition of it. We have Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Let's Go. There is some cover damage on the back. No condition notes on the vinyl. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band's $12.99. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, $29.99. Super clean. Dylan's Greatest Hits. Also, we have Thomas, Low Spark of High Heel Boys. That's sort of Thomas Clark. Thank You. We have the American Sampler, Buddy Speicher. That's $9.99. Holmes, Al Stewart. That is so to you. Sorry, I was having trouble with your YouTube handle. You've bought from us before, right? You bought from us before. Holmes on Al Stewart. Heart is Craig Honeycutt. I'm assuming you wanted this copy back here of Little Queen, which was VG Plus $12.99. Controversy's a Final Call. And then Jim Hines on Dylan. Jim Hines, you get Dylan. Let's go ahead and sell Rydell Van Halen for $35. Nobody bid on Kiss. It's a $35 buy it now. Nobody bid on Kiss. It's a $35 buy it now. No bid on Kiss. Also, we have Loretta Lynn, $12.99 When the Tingle Becomes a Chill. The Dirt Band is $9.99. Buddies is $14.99. And we have Loretta Lynn, $12.99. Nobody else bid on Controversy. That is sold for $7 to R.K. Tucker. RK, that's sold to you for $7. Thank you. Next Van Halen is going up right now. This is a 1980 US Jacksonville OG VG Plus condition. Let's put Van Halen up for just a $25 start. Women and Children First, no poster. No poster, $25 start on that. We have Decon getting the Kiss for the buy it now for $35. Then Sheldon, then John. Can't believe no one bid on that. Next auction is going up right now. It's Queensryche. I've been waiting to see what this is. I've never seen this before. Queensryche. It's a 1988 promo-only interview. 1988 U.S. promo-only interview. A $20 start on Queensryche. That's still up for bid. Queensryche is a promo-only interview. Van Halen's a $25 start. The next randomly pulled New Orleans single right now is going to go up. And that is Mental Disorder, Crazy Love Records, Godless Wicked Creeps, Crazy Hormones, Harry Horror, all kinds of odd stuff on here. Beat Man, Scum Boys. It is on black vinyl. It's a $5. It says DL number 7. Crazy Love Records, $5 start on that. Quiet Riot's at $20. Van Halen's a $25 start. Anybody want anything else in this bin? Now is the time to let me know. Moving right along at a wickedly fast pace as it gets later tonight. I still have a whole nother crate of new vintage stuff over here that has not been gone through. Let me stretch right quick and figure out who I am. 1 second, please. Okay. If I can stand back up now. This is the first time I've really paused to collect what's happened in the last 6 hours. All right, so let's jump over here. Actually, before I do that, let's go ahead and make Van Halen a buy it now for $25. No one bid on that. What was the last white one? The Controversy. This is a $5 start. No one's bid on that yet. We're about to sell Queen's Rock for $20 for John Dodd. Next is AC/DC. This is Blow Up Your Video, a 1988 U.S. Carrollton OG Columbia Club. No condition notes, $35 start. $35 start. Crazy Love has bids for $5 and now $5. Craig came in first. John Kaiser got Van Halen for $25, and we're about to sell that. Right now, as I open back up this view, I want to show y'all what is left. And if anybody's interested, local or shipping, let me know. Let's start right here with Sheryl Crow. Sheryl Crow did sell. It's gone. Sheryl Crow. Green Day was the first one we sold back at 7 o'clock. It's gone. Oasis is still available. Signed on guitar, Liam and Noel Gallagher, Andy Bell, and Jim Archer. $3,750. It's available. The REM bass is sold. REM is sold. The Disturbed guitar, sold. Avenged Sevenfold is still available. Signed by M Shadows, Sinister Gates, Zachy Vengeance, Johnny Christ, and the Rev Sullivan, which is a rare signature. Signed on guitar, and a really sweet guitar, $2,750. Big and Rich is now sold. Red Hot Chili Peppers autographed basketball, $875. Tim McGraw, sold. Carly Pierce, I haven't put it up yet. Cheap Trick, $375, and that will come shipped rolled in a tube. Cheap Trick is signed by Xander, Nielsen, Peterson, and Dax Nielsen. Okay? I don't have a price on Smashing Pumpkins. I think it's north of 500, maybe north of 700. It's over here on my price sheet on a sticky note. If you are interested, I can go grab it. But it is signed by Corgan, Schroeder, Reyes, and Chamberlain. I think it's $575. I think I could probably sell it for $575. Okay? So that is the items that are left from tonight. I would love to strike some deals with somebody. If not, let's see what's happening over here with these auctions, and let's keep rolling, okay? The last thing I have was Crazy at 8 with Craig. Bobby B's out. Steve, Controversy already sold for $5. John Dodd, you got Queen's Rock for $20. Nobody has bid on AC/DC, right? Final call for $35. Wow. I can tell it's getting late. I think it's getting late. I put Dan Fogelberg before you said sold guitar. I think you just missed it. Fogelberg. Is there a Fogelberg left in here? I'm not for sure. Maybe you might have to clarify a little bit further. This has a bid with John Kaiser for $35. Craig gets Crazy for $8. And now the next one is Blues, Boogie, and Rhythm. Wildfire Willie and the Ramblers. Blues, Boogie, and Rhythm. Wildfire Willie and the Ramblers. That's going to go up for a $5 start. All right. Next auction is White Snake. Slide It In. White Snake is a 1984 U.S. Carrollton, an original Columbia Club copy. White Snake is an original Columbia Club copy, no condition notes. Superb vinyl. Really, really nice there. White Snake is a $35 start. I told everybody we'd be done with metal auctions around 11. We're getting pretty close on pace. We're getting close. I'm about to bring over some kind of new crate. I don't know what it's going to be, but it's about to be something. That was very good. I needed that. Right. Let me do some organization. It's that time of the night and bring over a new crate. Have I been through this bin? I have. Okay. So let me scoot these up. Scoot these up. Okay, I need to tell John to put out some more Dan Fogelberg. We usually don't put out much Dan Fogelberg, and I think between you and Mary, and then there's a couple other people, I think we haven't had a Dan Fogelberg album left behind. Let's put this empty crate over here. Give me a second. I'm going to play a little, or try to play a little cleanup right quick. So give me a second so we can move into phase 2 here. Put this here. And these. And this. Just bear with me. All right, this was new stuff. Let me figure out where to put it. All right, this was new stuff, right? Yeah, this was the newest new stuff. Let me take it over here. I still have a new crate to go through, technically. I guess we need to go through that. Here's the somebody just asked about Japanese. I think it was Michael Fairchild. I've got them right here. We hadn't even touched them, though. It's going to occupy all of tomorrow, pretty much. And then, of course, Laura's going to have us other great auctions as well. So this was Buy It Now Best Offer stuff. I still got to tag some stuff that didn't get pulled from that last flip video the other day. I'm going to be talking to myself for a few minutes as I find the next crate to go through. I guess a bad idea wouldn't be to go ahead and just keep showing some new vintage stuff. All right. I've got it where I can walk through here now. Let's just go ahead and go through another crate of new stuff. This is stuff that John marked today that's never been shown. So let's see what's in here. New stuff that's never been shown. All right, and this is sold for $5 to R.K. Tucker. Now, John Kaiser did bid again on AC/DC, but I never did hear back from, Doug Reeder sit out. So John Kaiser gets that for $37. And then Whitesnake just had one bid for $35. Late night deals. What's left over here, just getting one bids now. That's sold to John Dodd. Here's Quiet Riot and Legs Diamond. Quiet Riot and Legs Diamond. Quiet Riot Metal Health is a 1983 U.S. original. Laura says there's a few small pressing defects on side A, but very clean copy otherwise. Quiet Riot is a $30 start. Those do not affect play. That is going to go up for a $30 start, okay? Quiet Riot Metal Health, $30 start on that. And then Legs Diamond is sealed. A 1977 U.S. original sealed. Legs Diamond, a $25 start, okay? The only album that has been put up, or record, 7-inch, anything, is this sealed soundtrack, Rude Awakening, which is $25 if anybody wants it. It's sealed, Rude Awakening soundtrack, okay? This is new vintage that's never been shown before. We still got 131 viewers over on YouTube. Very busy tonight. I did a little bit of a cleanup there, but I still got more to go. I'm trying to get my station over here cleaned up a little bit better. My plan was to go through metal CDs and put up these horror books, and we've just ran out of time. We're only given so much time here every night. John Kaiser has the bid on both auctions. Let's go ahead and grab a new handful of 45s from this New Orleans box and see what they are. We have the Zillionaires. Let's put that up for a $5 start. The Zillionaires. and that's going to go up for a $5 start. Really clean record there. The Zillionaires, Up to My Neck and You. These are new arrivals priced as marked, okay? First thing I have is Jerry Rafferty, Sleepwalking. I don't know if I've had that one before. $14.99. There is some wear on the cover, but this is a non-check condition bin. Jerry Rafferty is $14.99. It's a Circus World by Axis. And that actually doesn't have a price. Yes, it does. He put it in the sleeve the wrong way. Axis is $19.99. Quiet Riot has a new bid for $31. John Kaiser, you're out. Baby is 1976 Southern Rock. $19.99. $19.99. Any Trouble, Wrong End of the Race. Features Baby, Now That I Found You, as seen on MTV, hype sticker. $14.99. We have Deke Gregory, Caught in the Act. That's $19.99. John, new bid on Quiet Riot for $31, but you do have Legs Diamond sealed for $25, and I'm about to sell it to you. Lonnie Mack, Glad I'm in the Band, $19.99. John's back on Quiet Riot for $32. The Zillionaires has one bid for $5, going once, going twice to Teresa. The Amazing Blondel, Inspiration, $14.99 for the Amazing Blondel, Inspiration. Tennessee, 1949, Bill Emerson and Pete Gobble, $19.99 on that. Tennessee, 1949. Falcon and the Snowman soundtrack, $14.99 for Falcon and the Snowman. Pat Metheny. Pat Metheny doing the music. And speaking of Pat Metheny, 8081. Pat Metheny, 8081, $24.99. And McKendree Spring is $19.99. McKendree Spring. Gatefold, $19.99. John's back in on Quiet Riot. Brandon, you're out. The Zillionaires is sold to Teresa for $5. Legs Diamond is sold to John Kaiser for $25. And now we have Def Leppard On Through the Night. Def Leppard is a 1980 US PRC Richmond OG. VG Plus condition. Def Leppard, just a $25 start. This is an OG copy of On Through the Night. Let's go ahead and start that for $25. I'm about to sell Quiet Riot. I haven't heard back from Brandon. Next record in here is John K. of Steppenwolf. My Sporting Life, a white label promo. A white label promo, $24.99. Also, Mickey Jupp, Japanese. Mickey Jupp, Japanese. A 1978 picture disc, $24.99. David Tate has Def Leppard at $25. Jules and the Polar Bears, Got No Breeding. Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. Doug Kershaw, Devil's Elbow, $19.99 on Doug Kershaw. Next random New Orleans record is a very odd one. Condo Men. She Turned Me Down with I guess a nude cover. I don't know what that is on there, honestly. Condo Men is a $5 start. It includes an insert. It is on this purple label from DB's Records. And Condo Men is a $5 start. That's now up for bid. Def Leppard has a new bid for $26. He's out on Quiet Riot. That's sold to John Kaiser for $32. John Kaiser gets that for $32. Thank you, that's sold. Now Def Leppard's at $28. The Condo Men has a bid for $5. Next thing we have is Smokey Robinson and the Miracles. This is $24.99, 4 in blue. Smokey Robinson and the Miracles, that's $24.99. Also, we have Taj Mahal, Recycling the Blues and Other Related Stuff. $19.99 for Taj Mahal. Condo has bids for $5 and $5. Now Def Leppard has another $28 bid. So Jersey, you're out. And also John Kaiser's out. Main Horse is a 1976 press. That's a Prague album, by the way. Main Horse is $24.99. Mandrill, New Worlds. Mandrill is $19.99. That one's called New Worlds. $19.99 on Mandrill. Big Time, music by Smokey Robinson. $19.99, Big Time. I believe that's the soundtrack. Condo's now at $7. Def Leppard's at $33. Rhythm and Blues, the best vocal groups. Rhythm and Blues is $12.99. The Condo Men's at $7. The Third Estate, Years Before the Wine, 30th anniversary limited edition. The Third Estate comes with a bonus 7-inch, $19.99 on that. Def Leppard's at $33. Next auction is going to go up, and it's from the New Orleans collection. I have pulled one called The Rattlers. The Rattlers, I Don't Want You. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. The Rattlers, $5 start on that. Also, A Time for November, Gordon Bach, $14.99. David Tate or John Kaiser. Do y'all want backing on Def Leppard? Jersey Devil has it for $33. And then we have next is Who's on the Blues compilation. This has the Penguins, the Medallions, the Meadowlarks, and the Platters. $12.99. How much is Taj Mahal? This is Taj Mahal, $19.99, if this is the one you're referring to. The Rattlers has bids for $5 and $5. The Condo Men is sold to R.K. Tucker for $7. Def Leppard has a new bid for $34 and then $35, or actually $35, then $34. David Tate leads. That means John Kaiser, you're out. And that also means Jersey Devil, you've been outbid on Def Leppard. The Rattlers has now got a new bid for $7 with R.K. Tucker. The next one is called the Okie Dokies. Never mind, it doesn't have a record in it. The next one is called the Sorrows, which I think we've had this one before. This is like a 60s looking group here. Looks like it's some kind of reissue on Pi or unofficial. It's either a reissue and unofficial. $5 on the Sorrows. George Benson, Tell It Like It Is. George Benson is $14.99. And Charlie Rich, There Won't Be Any More. Charlie Rich is $9.99. Mr. T, Conway Twitty, that is sealed. It's unopened. Mr. T is $14.99. Mr. T, Conway Twitty, $14.99 on that. I wonder, let me ask Tanner one more thing, see if he's still awake. And we have Stand By Me, Ernest Tubb, $9.99. Def Leppard's now at $37. David Tate says he's out and good night. So that just, I got to make sure Jersey Devil's done because John's leading at 37. The Rattlers has jumped up to 10. Sorrows at 5. And then we have first Denim, or next is Denim, Hank Williams Jr., Don Williams, Ann Murray, Willie Nelson, Mickey Gilley, and Roseanne Cash. That is $9.99. That looks like a compilation. It's called Denim. 1 second over here. Def Leppard 38, Rattler 12. We have Country Collection with Mo Bandy, Johnny Duncan, Lynn Anderson, and Willie Nelson. That's $9.99. Just Chilling wants the Mississippi or the Taj Mahal album. Now, if you're a first-time buyer, here's what I need you to do. If you're a first-time buyer, there's a link in the description of this video. I need you, since you're a first-time buyer, to go ahead and fill that out. And when you're done filling that out, just say form completed. $7 in limited shipping. That means if you buy 10 more records tonight or 5 tomorrow, doesn't matter to me. We'll invoice you on Monday for $7 shipping, okay? That is sold. We have the Sorrows now at 7 with R.K. Tucker. The Rattlers is at 12. She's out on that. John's out on Def Leppard. Jersey Devil did come back in at 38. Paul Gilpin wants the Denim compilation. Thank you, Paul Gilpin. That's sold to you. Also, Lonnie Mack, Home at Last. Lonnie Mack is $19.99. Home at Last. Lonnie Mack, $19.99. And we have C.W. McCall, Black Bean Road. C.W. McCall is $14.99. The Sorrows has a new bid for $8. And I remember Chuck Willis. This is a 1962 mono, $24.99. The Sorrows has a new bid for $8. It looks like we're done on the Rattlers, though. It's at $12, or maybe RK's not done. Teresa has that for $12. The Birds is a German press, self-titled German press, $24.99 on the Birds. Wow, that's very nice, as usual. Patrick C. Smith on the C.W. McCall. That has the hit song on it, Convoy. Convoy's on that one. And then price on George Benson. I didn't remember reading a George Benson. I guess I did. Yep, George Benson. Tell It Like It Is. Gatefold on A&M Records. Greg Murray, very clean record there. $14.99. Michael Butler on the Birds. Thank you, Michael Butler. The Birds is sold to you. The Rattlers, RK went out. That sold to Teresa for $12. But he did come back in on the Sorrows for $11, which means Rick Barion's out. That means Jersey Devil also gets Def Leppard. Jersey Devil gets Def Leppard. And folks, with Def Leppard being sold, I would like to thank everybody. The show's not over. The metal records are complete for tonight. Everything's sold. That was the last auction. They're done. This bin over here next to me is now empty. When I started, it was full, and there's nothing left in it. 6 hours later, as usual, they're all gone. No more metal. The Sorrows is at 11. Next thing we have is George Benson in concert, Carnegie Hall, with Hubert Laws, $19.99. Very clean copy, $19.99 on George Benson. Now there's two in there. Tony Banks, The Fugitive. Tony Banks is $14.99. That is The Fugitive. And we have Batdorf and Ronnie, $14.99. Batdorf for Ronnie, $14.99. What is the price on CR? Jim Sedal wants Benson live. What is the price on CR? CR, the Chuck Willis, no. CR, Charlie Rich, maybe, $9.99. Will I ever sell cake? Maybe you can buy it right now. Who wants it? Fashion Nugget, $33.99. How about this? We'll move cake up here. We'll move cake behind Elton John. We hadn't went through that bin in a while. New vinyl is odd, okay? Here's how new vinyl works. I'll get new stuff in. It either sells or don't. I'll go through it again later, maybe a few days, and then every once in a while, it just never will sell. It's just weird. I'll have one copy of something laying around for 2 months, and then I'll have to discount it. Now, in June, I'll order that again in June, and we'll sell like 7 copies. But every once in a while, just a stray copy lays around, and just nobody buys it. It's $33.99. I wish somebody would, but some of this stuff we'll get down to 1 copy, like this. I had 5 of these since January 22nd. I'm down to like my last copy. Nobody may not ever buy this until literally I have to discount it like in 2 months. I'll show it and show it and show it. Okay? Yeah, some of this stuff here, this new vinyl, it's weird. And then some stuff I can't get enough of. We'll just keep selling out and selling out and selling out. But if you are interested in cake, not Greg or anybody, if you want to get an original of this, they're highly counterfeited, okay? They're not really bootlegged. They are unofficials, but they make these to look just like the originals. And originals sell for around $500. If you want an original cake, they sell for about $500. Of course, this has, he's going the distance on it. So, OGs, that's why I always keep it in stock. I keep it in stock because OGs are so expensive. They're very, very rare. For some reason, Seth has like 4 of them. I'm like, what are you going to do with 4 of them? But I don't know. He buys stuff like that. He'll just keep buying the same record over and over. He's got like 30 Keith Whitley albums, the same album. We have Leo Sayer for $9.99. Brian Auger. We have Brian Auger and Julie Tippett's Encore. This is $14.99. We have Reincarnation, Fat City. Fat City, they went on to be like John Denver's backing band, I think. $24.99. Graham Edge Band, Adrian Grubitz and Paradise Ballroom. $14.99 on that. We have Fuzzface. Wow, that's a wild looking record there. Garage Punk, $24.99. Fuzzface. Rockin' Horse, $19.99. And the Counterweight record 1973, $14.99. All right, so let's go back to the top. The Sorrows is sold to Rick Berrien for $13. Rick Berrien, did I pull your Tony Banks? I don't think I did. Rick Berrien also wanted Tony Banks, The Fugitive, right? And then My Wedding Cake was $500. And then Teresa wants Fuzz Face. Almost said something else. Okay, now, here's what I'm going to do. I really need to come back and do a part 2. I need to stop because we need to really try to go through some stuff over here, but I need to pause for 2 reasons. One, to reset the timer, and my brain needs a rest after what just happened the last 6 hours. I need about a 30-minute. I'm going to go finish my food, and y'all have been incredible. I need to pause, though. If you got to go to bed, I understand. If you can come back, we're going to do a part 2. Raymond is sold on CR, and CR for Raymond was Charlie Rich. If anybody wants anything else, I'm going to pause there. I am going to go eat a Little Debbie. I've got about a half of a steak left, a salad. I'm going to drink a Diet Coke and eat a Little Debbie. And we're going to come back and go through Fred's stuff. This has been an epic night, as usual. If you have any last questions, though, I'm going to try to stop in 2 minutes so we can come back at 11:45 on that. Was there a Michael Thompson band? I think so. Please come back, though, if you can. We'll be going through a lot of interesting stuff. We'll probably have maybe even 45s, maybe. And, of course, we'll be doing who knows. I might be live till 12:30 or might be live. But if you have anything, let me know. John wants to see Cheap Trick. Let's do all this in order. How much was Axis? How much was Axis? How much was Axis? Give me 1 second. There's a couple questions. How much was Axis? We're not done yet. Axis was $19.99. And then details on the one with the with country in the title. Country Gold or Country Collection. That is Willie, Johnny Duncan, Lynn Anderson, Johnny Rodriguez, Janie Freaky, Mo Bandy, Tom T. Hall, Marty Robbins, Mo Bandy, Janie Freaky, Willie Nelson, Johnny Duncan, Tammy Wynette, Johnny Rodriguez, Jerry Lee Lewis, and Mickey Gilly. That is $9.99. And then same crate as the March Violets was there. Michael Thompson band. Price. Okay, give me 1 second. No new vinyl was delivered today. Cheap Trick again. And how much was Counterweight? Counterweight was $14.99. Leo Sayer is in Shrink. He's $9.99. John Kaiser, here is a look at the Cheap Trick poster. Here's a full look at it. This is a Cheap Trick poster. It is about, I bet it's like a 24 by 36 approximately. Let's zoom in on the signatures. Really cool poster. It is JSA authenticated. Xander, Nielsen, Peterson, and Nielsen. Comes with a full letter. It will come shipped rolled in a tube for $375. That is just one of 3 autographs that did not sell tonight. That's just one of 3 autographs that did not sell tonight. Okay? Let's go back to the top. Bobby B says he'll take Counterweight. Paul Gilpin says he'll take Country. Those are sold and sold. Let me see if I can get them in this crate. And then let me try to find that record for him. Yeah, there's an Aviator album still left too. That's kind of up the metal alley, sort of. Not kind of. Who knows about tomorrow? I mean, I don't know if Laura, let me see if Laura sent me pictures. There could be, I mean, make sure you check our hot pictures because we might have some other, hard rock or metal pop up tomorrow for auction. I'm trying to find this record here, though. maybe a Michael Stanley band. That was from a John crate. Was it it wasn't called Michael Stanley. What was it called? It was called... I lost his. It was called Michael Thompson Band. Michael Thompson Band. Michael Thompson Band. It's not in this. Oh, here it is. Yeah. This right here. Michael Thompson Band. 1989. Gold stamp promo with hop sticker. Geffen Records. Near mint minus. Beautiful record. $24.99. Okay, I hope everybody can come back for part 2. We still got a lot of people watching on YouTube. So it'll start back about, I was going to try to do 11:45. We've went a couple minutes over. Around 11:45, I'll come back, and we're probably just going to, I've got to go through tubs of stuff so I can try to clear it out to make room for this record delivery that's showing up soon. Okay? So I've got to clear out tubs, go through tubs, and just find stuff, okay? We're going to go through random stuff. It's basically going to be a cleanup party. And as I'm cleaning stuff up, we'll try to sell it, okay? It's going to be like I did last night. I'm going to go through whatever tub is in there. It could be something everybody's interested in. It could be something that one person's interested in. That is sold to Jason Jones. Thank you, Jason Jones. I'll be back in about a half hour from right now. That'll give me enough time to eat, reset my brain, and more importantly, reset the timer. This is the first time I've done a part 2 all week. I didn't want to do this with this many people watching because it's hard to get everybody back on. But I challenge you to come back, okay? And I always hate doing a part 2 because everybody like forgets. They forget, or you never know. You know, they just, oh, well, I'm going to bed, or they fall asleep. Most people fall asleep. If we get going through some stuff, Craig, I'll try to do 45s. I would check back in as soon as I get started. If I get into a crate where I'm consumed, we might forget about 45s. I will try my best, though, but it just depends on how the flow goes, as usual. We usually have to go with the flow. I would love to keep 2 going for the rest of the night, as long as you and R.K. Tucker and Teresa are watching. And I guess Jim B. and who else bids? Oh, Bobby B. We need Bobby B., Jim B., Teresa, Craig. I think they'll bid. John Kaiser, if you decide you want this, or if you want any of the other guitars, or if you want to make a deal, just let me know. If not, I'm going to go ahead and end the feed. Thanks, everybody, for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back later tonight. If you're a first-time buyer, the link to fill out the first-time buyer form, Just Chilling, go to the description of this video. There's a link to our website. You have to fill that out. If you know where the description of the video is, there's a link. Please fill that out. You click on that, and that will contact our page. You've got to do that. I've already put that record aside for you, but you've got to fill that form out. It's in the description of this live video. It's a link to our website. I'll be back in 30 minutes with Fred Goodwin, miscellaneous, 45s, cassettes, CDs, etc.